Alright, we should be all good to go with Autopsy Simulator. Let's just see if we are live across the platforms, and we are indeed. Hell yeah. It's Holster TV over at the Horror Game Awards YouTube. Thank you so much, guys, for having me and coming along tonight to check out the brand new Autopsy Simulator. I am mega excited to check this out tonight. Oh man, as you can see probably by my heart rate, I've set up my little heart rate monitor. It is absolutely bobbing away, man. I'll give you guys the lowdown with this game as well. I've got like just a little thing to read out with this. But yeah, we should be all good. Let me just check our settings and everything. Just throws me a little bit when we're just on other sources and stuff. We should be all good though. But yeah, it should be fine. Thank you guys for your patience. But yeah, Autopsy Simulator is a first-person horror sim hybrid where players take on the role of a practiced pathologist and study case files, created in collaboration with real-world forensic doctors to help guide their dissection of anatomically accurate bodies to determine each subject's cause of death. So I don't know, like I don't know whether we kind of just get left to chill with it being a simulator, or I don't know if there is underlying horror and jump scares, so I'm sure we will find out. I have purposely not looked at any gameplay. I've only seen the trailer, a few screenshots. I've not looked at any gameplay because I wanted to jump into this blind with you guys. So thank you to everyone for turning up tonight. Do appreciate you, and all the likes and shares the stream across the platforms are massively appreciated. Let's get us out there in the algorithm tonight, and thank you so much. I am actually on my own personal TikTok as well, which is Holster TV, and also over on the Horror Game Awards YouTube channel. Massive thanks to Will and Phil, the guys behind the Horror Game Awards, for having me here tonight. I do absolutely appreciate you giving up the slot for me tonight. Thank you very much for having us. Alright, I will get us started, guys. We'll get ready to rock and roll. Who's ready for this tonight? Hell yeah, man. But yeah, we should be all good everywhere. Let me just double check on the tubes as well that everything's looking good over. Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. Wholeception, I can see that. Lovely. Thank you, guys. Do let me know if there's any kind of issues or anything like that audio wise, but I have tweaked things, so we should be all good to go. Yeah, we should be all good. Nice. I'm mega nervous tonight, but good evening to you guys. What's going on, Adam? We've got Emily as well. How's it going? Good evening, Adam. And Emily said I was born ready for a Holster stream. Always, man. Red Ramrock, great to see you in as well. Thank you so much, guys. Like I said, we are live over on TikTok and YouTube tonight. Not my personal YouTube, though. It is the Horror Game Awards, so do feel free to stop in on whatever platform is good for yourselves, and please show the guys over at the Horror Game Awards the support. They absolutely deserve all the credit in the world for the things they do, not only out on the socials but also behind the scenes as well, for the horror community. So massive thank you once again, and we will get into Autopsy Simulator. Let's freaking go. So as far as I know, I think we get to kind of root through case files, things like that, you know, to kind of give us clues on the cause of death and things. So yeah, enjoy this, guys.
Office of the Medical Examiner, Petersville. Dr. Jack Hampton is speaking. How can I help you?
Good evening, this is Kate Brooks. I'm not sure if you remember me. A few weeks ago, we talked about an article I'm working on. It's about your wife. I dropped by last Friday to speak to you, but you weren't working at the time. I asked the security guard to pass on a note for me. I would like us to discuss the topic of...
I thought I had made it painfully obvious for the last time. No! Please don't call me again and stop inquiring about my wife. Damn journalists. They don't let me work. God damn it. I'm not in the best frame of mind to record a lecture for my students now. I'm feeling completely broken. Where did I leave my meds this time?
Okay, self-therapy. Check the bathroom for your pills. So obviously this is quite an unwell guy then, from what we can gather from this. A little stressed and everything, desk a little cluttered, you know. Thank you, Dan, mate, coming in with all them diamonds. Thank you very much, man. Do appreciate the support. How was that for a slice of fried gold? Thank you, my dude. Jordan Rex, what's going on, man? Thank you for stopping on in on the Horror Game Awards, showing the support. Thank you, man.
Stephen didn't clean up after himself again.
Oh, you kidding, Adam? You were the one who issued the warning as well. Adam actually said, let's make sure we've all had our tea and everything before we play Autopsy Sim. You're actually eating while watching. I do hope, sincerely, man, that it don't put you off your food. You enjoy your food, man. I'm sure it'll be fine. This is Kate Brooks, a reporter for the New Orleans Weekly. Come find you at home. I'm starting to suspect you are avoiding me, Mr. Harmon. Anyways, you know, we'd like to write an article commemorating your wife's achievements. We'll be delighted to talk to you about it. Along with this note, I'm also leaving my business card. I hope to find you at home or at the office. K. Brooks. All right. Is that right, Skip? Cool. You have to bear with me, guys. I'm an absolute...
Pay me too little for this.
I'm an absolute noob at PC controls. I will do my absolute best. There's no controller support with this.
For the next few months.
Who hired this noob for tonight?
Wednesday. It's not my favorite day, although it's certainly better than Monday. I guess it was in another life.
So maybe his wife or something.
Awful. It would be good to finally repair the coffee machine.
Oh, is it not good coffee? Well, you know what? Bro is actually entitled to be in a bad mood. If the coffee isn't on point, then how can you expect to get anything done, you know? I don't know what you guys have got for your beverages. Do let me know. Let me give my little G Fuel a shake. Needs a little shake. Yeah, I'm actually on the G Fuel tonight. I am on the Blue Bomber Slushy G Fuel, the Mega Man flavour. Real nice blue slush flavour. Yeah, really awesome, man. It's a real nice smooth flavour for a decent... gaming streams. Let's freaking go. Cheers, guys. We'll leave that leave it on. We're not paying for that, Lecky. We'll leave it on. Lovely. Alrighty. So go through to the bathroom for his pills. Oh, this is a creepy setting, this, guys. It really is. Oh, damn. Not a nice facility, man. It's freaking cluttered. What's going on, Matthew? Great to see you. Yes, Matthew. I'm doing well, my mate. How are you doing? Hope you are doing good, my dude. It is hella dark in here, by the way. I don't think we don't have any kind of flashlight, so do excuse this.
Just have to pull myself together. And get back to work.
Right. Okay, so he's had his pills. Let's get on back. What's going on, Sam? Great to see you in. It has been a little while. Thanks for stopping on in with us. We are indeed slicing and dicing tonight.
First.
Take the camera from the storage room. Okay. Let's go have a little look. Missing person.
Kidnapping this month.
Oh, jeez. Wonder if some of these bodies have, like, things in common, if they're, like, victims of the kidnapping and stuff. We'll see. That sounds funky, that. That sounds funky, Emily. Having some raspberry flavoured water and marshmallows. Oh, yeah. I like that. I like the little extra touch in there.
This is starting to look like a hoarder's dream, rather than a storage room.
You know what? I didn't catch what year this is actually set, but that's really cool, man. Having a camcorder in this. That is a throwback, innit? I always remember at my old little birthday parties when I was like, you know, well, when I was about to say when I was this tall, I still am like this tall. Only like 5 foot. But you know when you'd have, you'd have your little kids parties back in the day. And then the big camcorder had come out. Come on.
Now remember, Jack. Don't forget, hit the record button this time.
Alright, no messing around. We are on the way to the dissection room. Place it on the tripod. Let's freaking go. Oh, man. First of all, I just want to say, you guys are hella brave. Thank you for joining me tonight, because this game is not for the faint-hearted, so thank you very much. I did issue a little warning earlier today. Let you guys know that we're streaming brand new Autopsy Simulator. I did say it is not for the faint-hearted. Oh, my bad. Hang on. I think, guys, there is a setting for this, because I think you can turn nudity off, and I need that off for I'm sure there is. I'm sure they warned us about this. Because I think we need this off for stream. What's going on, Donna? Good evening. I'm doing good, thanks for asking. I hope you are well, my friend. Great to see you, Donna. Oh, maybe it's not nudity sensor. There we go. Yeah, I think it is on. That's fine. I don't want to get cancelled. Let's just have a quick look. Yeah, it's censored. Yeah. What's going on, Emma? Great to see you. Said love the look of this game. It is hella impressive, right?
Now, I just have to get everything in frame.
Oh, this is cool, man. Prepared to record a lecture. Okay, so we're actually recording this for a class where we are actually a teacher. That is right, Mummy, your demons. We can't have the bits flying on the stream, but luckily everything is like censored on there. That's fine. I just remembered about that. They did issue a little warning about that. But yeah, Adam is checking. Adam's over on the tubes, and he is saying, "Hope everyone's eaten before the stream." He did issue a warning about it. We've had a lot of warnings before this stream. Alright, frame the cadaver and begin recording. So that is in frame. We got the board and everything in. Is that about right? Frame the cadaver. Oh, just there. Okay.
This should be fine. November 20th, 1991. Time, 8:43 p.m. Recording for medical students from the University of Missouri. This autopsy is conducted by Jack Hanman. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the autopsy room. Today, you will have the dubious pleasure of following a full autopsy, step by step. For those of you who have already performed your first autopsy, this will refresh your basic knowledge. In turn, for those whose knowledge is only theoretical, I advise not to watch this after a meal.
Oh, he's just said I advise not to watch this after a meal. Oh, man. Well, the thing is, guys, I'm sorry, but we're going to have to postpone having our tea till about midnight tonight. I hope you all guys are okay with that. We're all just going to have to just live on the G Fuel and the beverages tonight. Super Ned Simon, thank you, my mate, for stopping on in with us. Do massively appreciate you, man. Thank you for dropping us that diamond as well.
Let's start.
Alrighty. Tell students what is important in this profession. The PPE.
Always wear an apron, mask, and gloves. Goggles are a
yeah.
must when the job is splashy. And in case of sharp accidents, it's worth having disinfectants at hand. It's true that you won't get ptomaine poisoning straight away, but if your liver or kidney aren't doing well, you may end up with diarrhea.
Ptomaine poisoning? I've not actually heard of that. Let me Google that. I'm really, You'll have to excuse me, guys. I get really curious because I do actually like I've studied bits of medical in the past. What's ptomaine? Oh, okay. Any group of amine compounds of unpleasant taste and odour formed. Oh, okay. From like basically like a corpse sort of thing. Formerly thought to cause food poisoning. Oh, okay. Oh. I just had to Google that term. I was just really curious.
The cadaver is placed on its back on the autopsy table. The pathologist stands on the right of the deceased. Make sure that all the necessary tools are always at hand so that you don't have to run around looking for something, like I do all the time.
I'd rather stand on like the right side. Or maybe I wonder if it's because obviously they'll reach over, then they'll use their right hand. Maybe if they're left-handed, they might stand on the cadaver's left side or something. I'm really curious about all this actually already, you know. Yeah, not a problem, Simon. Happy to provide the entertainment tonight. Thank you, Eye of Horus, as well, for dropping the rose for us. Donna's having sausage and mash, and this won't put her off. Absolutely not. You enjoy, Donna.
In the process of revealing and securing forensic evidence, it is difficult not to interfere with the original condition of the deceased. Written and photographic documentation plays a vital role throughout the entire examination process. During your research, be patient, inquisitive, but above all, attentive to detail. Many entries are visible at first glance, but sometimes they can be cover for more interesting stories. And lastly, remember that nothing teaches you self-narration like working with the dead. So get used to that fact soon. Everyone will think you're talking to yourself.
It must be a crazy, crazy job, right?
That will contain
this
all
what
sorts of pertinent
Honestly.
information as to who the deceased might be and what potentially happened to them. So, let's take a closer look, shall we?
Cool, so we're going to check the police folder, see if we've got a background from this cadaver. What I think is very interesting, we get to jump into, right, this simulator. I know the general kind of reaction to this, I mean, horror fans like ourselves probably like, oh, yeah, oh, nice. But the general kind of reaction to something like this, if an average person saw Autopsy Simulator, they'd be like, what are you doing, sort of thing. But I think it's so interesting that you can jump into something like this and actually see what it's like to work in this kind of profession. You know what I mean? For the few hours we've got to hang out on this simulator, I think that is mega interesting. That's why it fascinates me, man. I think it's Incredible. Oh, okay. Thank you very much for that. Thank you. I don't know why. Sorry about that. On YouTube, we're not, Oh, okay. It's probably because we've, Hang on a sec. Oh, that's a bit odd, that, isn't it? Okay. Thank you very much for letting us know that. Just give me 2 seconds. It'll probably be... I've literally got it on the screen next to me, but I didn't see it properly. Thank you for that. I do appreciate that, Liv. It's because when the game loads up, sometimes it can distort the, dimensions of it. Thank you very much for letting me know. I do appreciate that. I've literally got it next to me, but I did not even notice it because we was looking at that board. But yeah, luckily that is it, Simon. We are not just average people. Absolutely not, my mate. But yeah, there we go. We should be fine there now. Hell yeah, thank you for that. I do appreciate you letting me know. Thank you, Nevin, for stopping on in. When Nevin stops in, we flex. Thank you very much, man, for dropping that diamond for us, man. We got Quantum Error Community. Thank you as well for letting us know. Do appreciate that. And yeah, like I said, it's just because when we jumped into the game, it can sometimes, when it first loads up, it can skew the dimension of it. And that's what happened. It's happened lots of times. So yeah, my apologies. I never noticed that. But yeah, we're good. What's going on, Ellie? Great to see you. We've got Darren Stevenson stopping in as well. What's going on, Daz? But yeah, like I was saying, guys, I think it is completely so interesting that we can jump into this and see what it's like to be a pathologist and perform autopsies. I think it's incredible. Like I say, it is not for the faint-hearted, this, but it is mega interesting indeed. Okay, so we can't get started just yet. We just got to look in the police folder if we can find that somewhere. Must be hella interesting. The only thing, right, you know, I am more than happy to play a video game of this, but I'll tell you what puts me off, and I think you've got to be a special type of person to do this job, and take my absolute hats off to people in this job. I think what I wouldn't like about it, I like it where there's an opportunity to save someone. I don't like it where it's happened and you've got to deal with it, but the thing is, someone's got to deal with it. So, you know what I mean? It's just massive hats off to people who do this, man. You know? It takes so much, man. Okay, so this guy, select element, is it... Right, okay. So this guy, local man named Toby Chambers, who was homeless, unemployed for at least a couple of years. He'd got into fights, been bullied by youth. He never kept off alcohol, which caused him... Can't quite see behind there. Let's have a quick look.
The body was noticed by a station employee during the morning shift. Initially, he thought that someone had thrown some boots and a coat in a nearby ditch. It took him a moment to recognize the pile of clothes as the body of a man.
Okay.
He worked most of his life at the local port dealing with unloaded cargo. He was fired for being drunk and starting fights. His son runs a hardware store on his own. His wife left him years ago. They both had no contact with the deceased.
Oh man. That's crazy. That's something you guys wanted to do. Ellie said wanted to be a forensic scientist growing up. Now we're gag at blood, so that was a no-go. Bless you. Yeah, the call to step into these kind of careers, like, you know, just I think it's like just how interesting they are, you know, the curiosity factor about it. But yeah. Olivia also said wanted to be a pathologist, then didn't want to do medical training, then further train. I know, man. It must be pretty. Oh no, nice. Did forensic science at college. Hell yeah. I bet it was incredibly interesting. Honestly, I did look at it when I was doing A levels because, like you say, I fancied something medical. But yeah, again, I like the kind of adrenaline where you can step in and there's an opportunity to save someone. I don't like it when it's happened. Like, you know what I mean? Like, yeah. That's what the only thing that kind of put me off.
Were found around the body. Empty bottles, traces of an inept attempt to start a fire, and a scattered makeshift blanket.
Okay, yeah, so obviously, like, alcohol dependent, this guy. He was actually working and everything, lost touch with his wife and son. His son continued to run the hardware store, as they've said. Alright, so found on the outskirts of a parking lot. Okay, found in a dry field by work on the morning shift, found the clothes and stuff. And yeah, that is that, I think. Okay.
The deceased was found on the outskirts of a parking lot at a gas station, where he often begged and persistently offered drivers to wash their car windows. The deceased's name is Tobias Chambers. locally known as Old Toby. Homeless and unemployed for at least a couple of years.
Alright, I think we'll, he's called Tobias, but I think we'll call him Toby Carvery, okay.
That's it.
I know it's, Autopsy is a rather grim subject, but we will be filled with our banter and light-hearted humour. I can't be completely serious.
Context around the scene of a death. This allows you to better interpret any traces found on the body. I shouldn't start the procedure without gloves.
Alrighty, PPE, safety first, guys, let's go. Where are the gloves? Let's have a look. So we got all our metals, sharps, things like that. Let's have a look for the gloves. Sam said, Toby Carvery, stop it. Oh, why are they opening here? I'd at least cover them. That has got my name on it. How often do I tell you I want one of them pink donuts with the bits on, a typical Homer Simpson donut? I want that. If I can have that, then you guys can fight over the other three. How's that? Is that alright with you guys? Right, we'll get some, are they ours? It's not letting us go in that packet. Oh, we got like massive gloves. These are like massive ones. Alright, we'll have these ones.
Take some pictures for our files. If I can just remember where I left the camera. It's in here somewhere.
Okay, it's got another camera for the drawer.
I knew it was here somewhere.
It's one of them like trendy Polaroid ones. Yeah, this is set in 1991, by the way.
Internal examination. We need to document the cadaver and the condition it arrived in.
All
we
right.
begin with a full body photo. Try and stick to the top-down rule, but this is not always possible. Let's keep in mind it's all about the legibility, not the perfect frame.
Right, take a general photo. Let's have a look. Want it a bit of a, not too much for now. Maybe like a side on about that. I think that's about, yeah.
Now we move on to the next step.
Okay.
Looking for traces. Take your time. Look at the corpse from different sides, from different angles, up close, and from a distance. You're looking for anything out of the ordinary.
Alright. I'm not smiling because I'm a psychopath. I'm smiling because I'm really nervous. Because it's such an unusual setting for us to be in, you know. What's going on, Ben? Great to see you, man. So what PC do you use? Mate, I wouldn't even be able to tell you. I literally got it from eBay, or I get them just pre-built. I'm not a PC whiz, mate, but it's enough to run modern games and retro. Alright, so we've got a little scar under his right tiddy here. He's a little tiddy scent. Let's have a look.
It's a poorly healed wound. Looks old. I'll take a closer look later.
Oh, wound. I didn't know if it was like a little previous op scar, to be honest. I don't know. I got a bit freaked out then. I thought I felt something. It's my little heart rate monitor. When I just felt that, I was like, oh, that feels a bit rough. I don't feel like my skin. It's my heart rate monitor. What's going on, Sam, my sweet? How's it going? Thanks for stopping on in. Scared already? Let's freaking go. So we're just inspecting the cadaver. Oh, okay. So a little muddy. I don't think it's really taking much note of these, really. Just yeah. Thank you, Sam, for sending us the diamonds, my sweet. Thank you. Thanks so much. Dropping us the diamonds in this freaking creepy setting. There's a little blood from there. Zooming in on here, isn't it? Let's have a look.
Some wounds in the feet and signs of frostbite. Probably because the subject's shoes were too small.
Oh, damn. Okay. As far as I know, Sam, it is an autopsy simulator. I don't know if there's any jump scares or horror. I have no idea, but I think it might kind of just let you crack on with it just being a simulator. So hopefully it might be pretty chill-ish. It's just creepy vibes, I think. What's going on, Jay Wilson? How's it going, man? It is my first time playing this game, indeed, mate. What is that on there? Is that like bruising something?
Hardened hands, worn out by physical work, and frostbite.
It is a rather uneasy game to play. It is. I know, Adam. I hope you're managing to eat okay, dude. You hang in there, man. Need to a little zoom on that. It's highlighting it, but
That's
there we go.
something interesting. It will be necessary to check whether this injury was severe enough to cause damage to the brain.
I was going to say, it looks more kind of superficial, right?
In a moment, we will check which of
Actually.
our initial observations will be worthy of further consideration. But before we get to that, I need to write down some basic data.
Pin some photos to the photo book. I'm not sure, really. Has that gone for a few layers? Yeah. I don't know, man. We can see. Can see. Sam said she'd love this job. Hell yeah. I was saying, like, you know, I think it's real interesting, and it takes a special type person to do this, but you know me, Xanth, like I was just saying, like, I love, like, the adrenaline and the opportunity to save someone, but when kind of death has already occurred, I'm just like, oh, you know, I'd just rather have the opportunity where you can save, you know? It's, yeah, to do this every day, man, you know? Special type of people, these are. They really are, man. General photo and then the analysis. That's good. All right. Oh, here we go. Perform the autopsy. Right. Where do we start? What are we doing? It's just told us to perform the autopsy. What do you want me to do? Yeah, it is weird indeed, Olivia. Sometimes you kind of get tempted to just kind of stare just to see if the chest is going to move or anything, you know? But yeah, I think as far as I know, I think it will probably leave us to chill this well, because it is a simulator, so I don't think there's anything else
Scalpel, scissors,
like awaiting, really.
syringe, magnifying glass, knife. I guess I forgot to clean the knife. Scalpel, scissors,
What do you mean forget to clean the knife?
magnifying glass, knife. I guess I forgot to clean the knife.
It's not letting me... Oh, it's there. why have you put that knife in there in that state? Bro, do you not want to go clean that? Alright, it's not letting me pick any of these up. He needs to be cleaning that. That is appalling.
Scalpel, scissors, syringe, magnifying glass, knife. I guess I forgot to clean the knife.
What was she telling me to turn around for, Xanth? It's because we were staring at him. What is that for?
My old but
Oh.
trusted centrifuge.
Okay.
Ideal for all the fluid tests I need to perform during an autopsy.
He's trying to scare me. Listen, he's called Tobias, but I've decided to call him Toby Carvery. He's laying there just fine, okay? Our little Toby Carvery. It's the green screen. Side eye. Alright, we'll look at pictures of our boo instead.
Some of my previous cases, a reminder of more prosperous times.
Alright. I'm not sure what it's wanting us to do. It's saying perform the autopsy. I actually don't know where to start. Oh my god, hang on. Oh, sorry, my PC's going a bit funky. Why is it... Toby Carvery, you taking over my PC or something? On my PC on the left, it's literally going all black. I can see one of the chats and that's it. And everything else is going black on the screen. Oh dear. Oh dear. What you doing, bro? It's fine. There we go. Sick night, great to see you. Thanks for being in with us. I do appreciate that. Just go hands in, you got the gloves. Oh, okay, so we just got to... Right.
Personal
Ooh.
information. The deceased was unclothed. Date. Okay. As you can see, I note everything down on previously prepared forms. Every pathologist must keep a detailed record of every step of the autopsy. This not only allows you to track the procedure, but also collates the results together, upon which you may back up your conclusions. So, enough of the boring prep. Let's begin by taking a closer look at the spots I photographed earlier. For this, you're going to need a magnifying glass.
Inspect the areas of concern with the magnifying glass, okay. Just give me a second, sorry. Why am I, why isn't that coming up? Just give me a sec, I don't know why my, where my heart rate monitor's gone. Literally, bro is, messing with us tonight. Not happy about this, Tobias, damn it. No, it's gone. No, I think it's gone. I don't know why it's doing that. Nah. Sorry, I just had to check that. No, I think Toby Carver is messing with us. Right, that's fine. Let's carry on. The magnifying glass. Okay. Areas of concern. There's one there, isn't there? Tools, okay. At least it tells you where everything is. There we go. Let's get the magnifier out.
Spot first.
Yeah, we'll check out this scar.
Looks like a burn mark. No doubt painful, but it's not pertinent for this case.
Okay, so unrelated, no significance. Yeah, definitely do. Yeah, Xanth, I'll give you Liv and Becca's numbers for sure. If you start Swifty chat, I want to be invited, okay?
Here we can see frostbite on the fingertips. We can tell by the characteristic skin color.
Alright, so guy had frostbite as well.
Definitely a painful mix of frostbite, abrasions, and blisters. Old Toby had been wearing shoes too small for him for a very long time. That's if he wore any at all.
Oh. Hey, thank you, Executioner1up. Thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate that. Welcome on board with us. Thanks so much. Oh, yeah, and then here to look at. Yeah, it's a big concern, isn't it?
Of ecchymosis on the deceased man's head. The appearance indicates the intravital nature of the wound. Add alcohol, which I can clearly smell. And this was an accident just waiting to happen.
Oh, okay. I'd call this an accident waiting to happen.
So far, there are a lot of superficial wounds, but only one serious injury to the head. Let's go back to our notes.
Okay. Highlight the previously found wounds on the clipboard mannequin. Okay. Found wounds. What's that on the clipboard mannequin? Is that somewhere else? Where's our clipboard gone? I'd be forever losing it if I, be forever losing this. Hang on, let me find that clipboard. That is my jam at the minute. Comet is the zenith in my stream, coming home in the live chat to me. Comet is the vibe, Comet is the breeze in my hair and the weekend. Let's freaking go. Oh, the doors. I'm so sorry. I've got a delivery from Amazon Prime. I'm really sorry. Probably 2 seconds. Sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. They don't have to find someone more professional, don't they? It's just my, it's to clean the decking in my back garden. I was actually hoping it'd come here today, but yeah. Right. Sorry about that, guys. Need to find some more professional than this idiot. Right. Highlight the previous found on the clipboard mannequin. What does it mean? What does it mean there? Rebecca laying the ground rules. Can we not invite Holt so she passes the T-Swift knowledge quiz? No way. You guys gonna make me a full-on quiz? God damn it. What's going on, James? Good evening, man. You've not missed too much, mate. We're just literally getting to grips with the basics on this. Let me just try and find it. What's going on? It's going to be something super obvious, isn't it? Highlight it on there. Just have a look. My apologies. I'm just trying to understand what it wants. Where's the clipboard? How had the previously found words on the clipboard mannequin? It's fine. We will get the hang of this. It just takes a little while. Okay. Sorry, I don't know. Toby Carey is literally haunting us tonight because the tubes chat keeps disappearing, so I'm sorry about that. I know, all the time, Adam. Honestly, I get delivery like almost every damn stream, man. Hey, stop calling me out on my stream, I'm not Googling it. What's Taylor's dad called? Taylor's dad's called Mr. Swift. What does he give out at concerts? I'd say the friendship bracelets. Taylor's middle name, Not So. Taylor Not So Swift. Date of birth, I'll get back to you on that one. What does this want on here? It's not on there, is it? Sorry guys, I'm not not sure exactly what it wants. It's saying on the clipboard mannequin. How had the previously found wins? Sorry, I've really hit a... It's not on like round here or something, is it?
Let's start. The cadaver is placed on its back on the autopsy
it's not that.
table.
No, we've read that.
The pathologist stands on the right of the deceased. Make sure that all the necessary tools are always at hand so that you don't have to run around looking for something, like I do all the time.
Listen, I can't believe it. You guys know I'm on my best behaviour tonight. I've got to be performing autopsy and you absolutely do me dirty in the chat tonight. You guys are savage. Oh, does anyone have any ideas? Just let me know. Again, the tubes tray keeps going. Just making sure I can see everything. What's it want me to do? Zamp's birthday is 14th of December. So T-Swift's is the 13th of December then. Gotcha. I'm absolutely confused. What did Room B do? I know Room B was, she was streaming this last night over at Horror Game Wars. What did she do on this? I didn't watch anything, so I just wanted to go in this blind, you know.
It's been a while since the eye wash in this thing's changed. It's probably a health hazard now.
On the clipboard mannequin. Oh, I'm really confused. I don't know if anyone's got any ideas. What's it wanting me to do? Come on, Hall. Thank you, Sam. That is a point, actually. Yes, stand to the right of the body, as it says. Oh! Sorry, so you click on the mannequin, then you press shift for the clipboard. Sorry.
Location of the entries, and make notes for each one. So... even though this type of wound didn't contribute to the deceased's death, we're still required to record it.
Hey, thank you for being in with us, James, while you're gaming yourself. I do appreciate that. No, lots of you guys have the stream on while you're gaming.
If Toby's body was cold
Thanks for having us in
for
with
a
you
long
tonight.
period, the frostbite could have resulted from the body's defense reaction. The safety of the internal organs is more important than fingers, nose, or ears. We're not in frost season yet, but high humidity, wind, and the inability to warm up can also be causes of frostbite. The head wound. Definitely an important clue. This is something we'll investigate first. As you can see, we don't have much to go on. Let's write down what preliminary causes of death we can think of.
Preliminary cause of death. Very vague. I'm saying, so obviously we've got signs of frostbite, so we've got hypothermia in there. There. So we've got that. I'll stick one as possible death causes.
This is of no interest to us. The nights have been particularly nasty lately. We will check if there are any signs of freezing internally. Considering the conditions in which he slept, his body may have become hypothermic. Various types of accidents are a common cause of death among the homeless and the elderly. Perhaps old Toby slipped and accidentally hit his head. Since the deceased clearly smelled of alcohol, I'll add alcohol poisoning to our list.
They throw carpet burn on his head. There's no carpets outside. Bro's outside a gas station, damn it.
We still have one thing left from the basics. Rigor mortis.
Oh, what is that? Brother, there's a rigor mortis examination, okay. What is that exactly?
Well, we take our deceased by the hand, gradually re-raise it.
Oh, jeez, okay. Oh! Oh, I've done that a bit too fast, I think. Hang on. Oh, what's it stopping there for? Why's the meter gone thingy? Are we doing it in there then, letting go? Let's do that again. Right, nice and slow, yeah? Is that right? Ooh, okay. You can't beat the missus in the chat, can you? On about a future wedding, then there's me just doing a rigor mortis examination. You just wouldn't have it any other way, would you? Are you ready for it? You're levitating. Is that right? I let go as it was in the... I'm not sure exactly what to do here. I know, right, John? Brother, It's definitely got to be a T Swift and Resi thing wedding. Absolutely. What's he doing? He's got to slowly lift this all the way up. Oh, this is so trippy. What's he wanting me to do? Let's have a look. To keep the meter white or something. So what's going on with that? Oh, so we... Oh, hang on. Do we just... Brother, is that it? And that's it, apparently. Right, I think it ticked it off the list. Oh, we just gotta, like, follow it. What are we doing this for? That's very odd. I didn't know they had a rigor mortis exam. What's that about?
As you can see, the hand falls loose.
Well, no
Conclusion? Death must have occurred more than 72 hours ago. The police information appears correct.
Oh, jeez. Okay. Okay. Ooh. What's going on, Liam? Great to see you, man. Thanks for stopping in. Brother, Right, okay, so we've done... Oh.
Head trauma seems the most promising, so we'll start there. For this, I need an oscillating saw.
You guys ready? I know Super Ned Simon in the chat, he did say, can we use the Resident Evil chainsaw? Imagine. I've actually got the RE4 chainsaw. What's going on, Ashley? Great to see ya. Select the skull saw and open the cranium. Oh, jeez, brother. Ew. Let's have a look. Where's the saw? Select the skull saw. I'm looking for like a full out. Oh, is it that?
Scalpel, scissors, syringe, magnifying glass, knife. I guess I forgot to clean the knife.
He's not doing anything here. Hang on. No, it's not letting me select anything. There's got to be a saw somewhere. It said select the skull saw. We got like a little chainsaw somewhere. I'm hoping we've got one, Liv. I'm hoping so. Let's have a look. Is it the thing above the syringe? Yeah, I was thinking, is it that? It ain't letting us pick it up though.
Scalpel.
He's just highlighting
scissors,
what's there.
Syringe, magnifying glass.
Oh, hang on.
Knife. I guess I forgot to clean the knife.
I think we have to click the body, press that for tool. There we go. Saw it. Is that? My bad. I keep thinking we need to do it. Oh! Oh man. Okay. From ear to ear. Ugh. What does it want us to do? Oh, does it want us to keep it in there? Oh!
After which, we remove the skin and the top of the skull.
Brother, Oh, nice. A thorough brain analysis by examining the... Oh,
After
brother,
examination, we can see that the brain's cerebral gyri in both hemispheres are symmetric. The brain looks good. Let's take a cross-section.
Okay. So it's not even... Oh. Yeah, it looks like, yeah, like, nothing's been... Yeah, it looks like symmetrical and everything. I know, right, Asma, I hope everyone's had the tea.
Some pathologists prefer to examine organs without removing them. However, for me, it's much more convenient to examine them on a board, which we'll do now.
Alright, leave the body, will do. Not a problem, Olivia. Thanks for being in with us. Do appreciate it. Thanks for dropping the diamonds on the way out as well. Hope you, yourself and Rebecca are all good. And do consider letting me in the Swifty chat. Don't do us dirty, will ya? Thanks for stopping in with us. Do appreciate you. We're going all dizzy. Do we need our pills, do you think, on this? Dissect the brain, the cutting board. Okay. Rachie, thanks for stopping on in and dropping us the diamonds, my friend. I do appreciate that. Oh, you know what? I don't know if we need to go get our pills from that bathroom, because he's going all dizzy. I don't think it's my PC quality. I think he's actually going dizzy. Let's just go to that bathroom a sec. Can we pop back for some more of them? Because he's not right, is he? There we go. That's mad. I don't know what meds they are, but yeah, he was going a bit weird with that, wasn't he? What's going on, Becca? What a time to join. What even is that? We've just sawed this guy's head open and inspected his brain. Nothing unusual. Nothing to see here. Alright, let's inspect this brain on the cutting board. Ooh, dissect the brain. Okay.
Using a long, narrow blade knife in the dominant hand, we slowly cut the cranial nerves on both sides, all the time pulling the brain towards us.
Right, okay, yeah, so we're doing like a cross-section cut of the brain, okay. What's going on, Deli? Thanks for stopping on in. Hope you're good. Ooh. Oh, right, okay. Oh, are we done that? Just got to start from there. Hang on.
So far, so good.
Oh.
The hematoma seems to have had no effect on the brain.
I was going to say it's all intact and everything, so Brain's all good. Why is he going all weird? What's going on, Fox? Great to see ya. Yeah, I don't know why bro's going weird, Adam. Oh, it's making me go funny, this. It shouldn't be anyway. I don't think it's the PC. I don't know if it's his, he needs his, pills or something. It's making me go funny, this. Oh, maybe he's getting secondhand alcohol poisoning. Oh, it could be like another type of poisoning. That's weird. That's done it again. I know, you know what? I think I'm going to have to just turn that blare off, because that's making me go funny, that. Just bear with me a second. I think I'm going to have to just put that off for now. Because it's making me go funny, I was trying to see. It is indeed, Fox. Motion blur can be the devil at times if it's a little too heavy, you know. Alright, return there.
We can rule the fatal accident out as well.
Okay, so fall's excluded because there's no, like, significant head injury. Okay.
Brain is in good condition, so we have no choice but to proceed to the internal examination of the other organs.
Right, so that's that ruled out.
I grab a scalpel from my kit.
So the scalpel being cut in, okay.
The incision should be in the shape of a letter Y.
Oh,
Use
jeez,
a
brother.
deep cut to reach all the way to the ribs and to penetrate the abdominal wall. All right.
Done it all.
Now we peel back and separate the skin.
With an empty hand, peel back the skin flaps. Okay, so need to put that away. Oh, jeez, man. Woo!
Now we need to remove the ribs. We'll need the loppers for this.
The loppers. All right, let's have a look. What are the loppers? Okay. Oh, remove the ribs.
Quite a satisfying crunch, for some anyway. After removing the cartilage tissue, we instantly notice two things. Firstly, there is no congestion of the internal organs. This means that although the deceased was hypothermic, it didn't kill him. Secondly, the deceased smoked like a chimney.
I was gonna say.
So, we should take a closer look at those lungs.
Yeah, those lungs are like black. Okay. Examining the organ. Okay, so if we get magnifying glass, take a closer look. Is that right? That's not doing it. What if we just...
We can see widespread black and tarry deposits caused by smoking cigarettes. Despite the tragic condition of the lungs, they are not the cause of death.
Okay.
Alice smoked too. It didn't kill her, but... what was I talking about?
Also, he's actually suffering himself as well.
Advanced inflammation.
Yeah, not a cause of death again, even though they are in real bad shape there. But yeah, he was referring to his wife just there, because he's going through some kind of trauma himself, I think. He's got like a late wife. Alright, so that's that done.
What now? The syringe. Now's a good time to collect some samples.
I'm trying to be on best behaviour tonight, Emily. Marty, thanks for stopping on in with us, man, and dropping us the rose, my mate. Appreciate you, man.
From the eye, the heart, and the bladder.
Oh, jeez.
I'm interested to see the vitreous humor analysis is very useful in indicating long-term alcohol abuse.
Okay. And then the heart.
5 milliliters from the left ventricle should do it.
Oh, sorry, I accidentally right-clicked, so I think it just stopped what I was doing. There we go. It's your body samp. Oh, your lungs aren't black like that.
10 milliliters of fluid. Now we take our samples to the centrifuge. But before I do that, I need to find my notebook. My dyscalculia means that I always double-check the settings. Please excuse me while I run and fetch it.
Okay. Let's go back to his office, get the notebook. Yeah, I think, Becca, what it was, obviously, like I mentioned, he's going through, like, trauma, because he's got a late wife. We don't know how or anything, but he has been kind of thinking and talking about her and stuff. Yeah, and he's relying on these pills in the bathroom. I'm not sure exactly what they are, whether they're kind of pain pills, antidepressants, something like that. So, yeah, like, he's gone a bit funny and stuff, so, yeah. I think that's what the blurriness was. But I did question whether it was kind of the exposed to the body, something, you know, yeah, something coming off the body.
This whole thing is covered in stains. I should check this out under the microscope sometime.
So use the centrifuge, okay.
Let's get back to the examination. We put all of the samples into the rotor.
Alright, let's put the 3 samples in. Oh, just bear me 2 seconds. There we go. We just sort the ticky-tock out. There we go. It's just coming up with inactivity. I don't know why. Yeah, I don't know why a little heart rate monitor went off either. I don't know what that's doing. That shouldn't have gone off. I don't know why that yeah, I don't know where that went. I don't know. Right. So we've got the 3 in there.
Set the appropriate time and speed.
Correct values. Let's check our notes. There we go. Okay, so we're on 15 minutes at 70%. Should we try that? So that looks to be set at 50. We'll do 70%.
Okay.
Let's give that a go.
Let's roll.
All right.
Oh shit.
Uh-oh.
Fuses again.
Oh god. Toby Carvery, you stay there and be a good cadaver. Oh god. Oh, stop it! Stop it! Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh! Oh my god!
Where were we? Oh yes. The blood.
Oh no! Did you see the body through that window? It was the little window on the right. Oh no! I thought we'd be left alone. I literally thought it was just a simulator and we'd be left alone. Oh no! Fuck! Did you see it? It literally looked like him. Oh, he was in that window. Oh no! Oh no! I thought we'd be all right. Right, we're absolutely not safe. We're not safe. Oh man. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. I've just took note of that. It did kill a cutie. It was. I think it literally was Toby. It was in that window just there. As I turned round. Toby's messing with the freaking fuses. Oh, I thought we'd be fine with no jump scares. What's going on, Shan? You have just dodged a massive jump scare, by the way, in the first jump scare of the night. Our little Toby Carvery was just chilling on there. The fuse has just been going crazy. Just go in that window. Oh my god. Don't scare us like that. God damn.
Let's see what we've got here.
Oh dear. Alrighty.
Everything's separated as it should. Our lab is closed until tomorrow after the last, incident.
Oh.
However, considering that Toby's favorite eau de parfum appears to be ethanol, I'm guessing the results won't surprise me at all.
Yeah, so probably just like a high alcohol
Let's
content
go
most
further.
likely.
We will now focus on the cardiovascular system, specifically the heart.
Okay. That's actually my favourite body system. I absolutely love cardiac stuff. If I had my head screwed on when I was younger, when I was doing my I did like human biology at like A level and stuff, but I couldn't like decide exactly what I wanted to do. Oh man, if I had my head screwed on back then, I would have been a cardiologist, 1,000,000%.
We will
Love
move the
cardiology.
organ and examine it closely.
Yeah, we'll have a look at that. Thank you, Sam, for sending over the massive diamonds for us. Thank you for your support, Sam.
We look
Appreciate
for
ya.
toxic areas, clots, or other elements that stand out as abnormal.
Alright.
At first glance, the heart looks fine. The pulmonary trunk and aorta seem to be in good condition. There are no pathological changes that would have contributed to Toby's death.
Yeah, there's no, like, it's not, like, proper... You can see, like, you know, the little yellow kind of areas, that's, like, obviously, like, bits of fat and stuff. It's not, like, proper fat saturated, anything like that. Nothing obvious on there. Healthy heart, yeah?
Now, let's take a closer look at the stomach.
All right. Did you miss it, Becca? Well, I clipped it because I wanted to make note of that. That was mad. I literally thought we'd just be left alone. I didn't think there'd be, like, creepy stuff as well, you know. Rabbo Reboot, welcome on in, said, yeah, the full game is released today, man.
Size
It is
normal,
indeed.
healthy, pink color, and as expected, the
So
stomach
stomach's
has no
good.
major external damage.
I bet it's...
Open and inspect inside.
Oh, gotta look inside it. Okay.
We will do it carefully so that its contents do not spill out.
Ugh. Okay. Yeah, definitely. I think there'll be liver cirrhosis present, Emily. That is a shout.
We open the stomach along the
Ooh.
greater curvature, from the heart to the pyloric end. Oh, I already feel like there's something left inside.
Ooh. Yeah, so you gotta, like, proper, like, move the mouse with it and everything. Mad stuff this is.
Okay, large
Oh.
amount of gas, small
Okay.
amounts of yellow, grayish food content, resembling some kind of meat. Either our deceased hadn't eaten in days, or the bulk of his stomach had already found a way out. Looks like I'll have to find the missing contents.
Oh, there's missing contents of it. Wow, okay.
There are two ways here. One is obvious, and the other is... It couldn't have been suffocation, could it? I'll add this to the list and move on to the deceased's neck.
Yeah, well, that's asphyxiation as well, okay.
At first glance, the trachea looks normal.
Obviously, airway's a little bit clogged and stuff, obviously, because it, yeah. Could have maybe, like, aspirate and stuff, but obviously it will be because of the
Same results
smoking.
with the stomach.
Yeah.
The external inspection doesn't tell us anything. This time we'll cut on a tray.
Okay. Cut through those cartilaginous
While cutting such a small
rings
organ as the
of the
trachea,
trachea.
we must make a precise incision.
On the metal tray, okay? Yeah, I'm not sure, Killer, how we knew that there was it was full of gas. I'm not sure with that. Obviously, if it's something you can't see, I don't know whether they detect that, to be honest, man.
To be able to cut with the very tip of the blade, we must hold the scalpel as we would a pen.
Keep a steady hand. Oh, jeez.
And after careful examination and deduction, we've got it. A clogged trachea. It's time to summarize the whole thing.
I thought it was pretty clogged up, that. Have we looked at his liver yet?
Based on the report and preliminary documentation, it's safe to assume that the deceased passed out after consumption of alcohol and then fell asleep on his back.
Yeah, thought so. Yeah,
And
retracted
gastric
stomach
contents
content.
refluxed and flooded the airways, causing death.
Okay. So main cause of death,
That's why we don't forget about the recovery
Yeah.
position at dorm parties.
yeah, asphyxiation, choking. The deceased probably fell asleep or fainted after drinking a large amount of alcohol. Its concentration suppressed signals to the brain that controlled the gag reflex, leading to choking. Okay. I'd say it's probably accidental because obviously, yeah, because it was a just a known alcohol
Now
dependent.
it's all clear. The death was suffocation.
Write your
Now,
signature. Oh, can we do it how we...
The mystery
Ooh.
is solved.
Oh, lovely. We'll do a little Holster TV, shall we?
The end. First, the dead body needs to be
Yeah.
cleaned up.
Oh, nice. I'm loving this look. Could be all posh and do a little holster TV. Look how smart that looks. Oh, we'll do a little heart as well. Yeah. I like that. A little heart for a little Toby Carvery. How cute is that? I like it. Alrighty. We done. Holster TV with a little heart on an official document. I freaking love it. I love it, man. Alrighty. Clipboard? I think we found Hall's favourite part of the game. I know, we've literally just dissected a full-on body, and then I'm just like, oh, nice, look at my signature, all posh. Me practising my signature for when I'm like a viral streamer worth millions. I'm only kidding.
Need to close the body and grab the needle.
Alright, close the body up.
We unroll the skin flaps.
Ugh, brother, ugh. What's going on, Amy Toms? Great to see you, Amy. Thanks for dropping in that diamond for us. Appreciate that. Absolutely. Absolutely does, Adam. Gotta be the Holster TV sig. Let's freaking go.
And then we sew the deceased back up.
Ooh. Select the needle. Okay. I hope we don't see him again.
I'm using the baseball stitch technique. This stitching method is very strong and quick to do.
Like the stitching on a baseball, okay. Thank you again, Amy, for all the diamonds. Thank you very much for that. Doing good, thank you. How are you doing? Yeah, as okay as I can possibly be while streaming this. No, it's very interesting. It really is. Incredibly interesting. Yeah, it is a very simple, stitching pattern, isn't it? Just like, baseball stitching, he said.
Now we say goodbye to the deceased and put them safely in the fridge.
We say goodbye. Oh, say goodbye to the deceased. Say goodbye to Toby Carvery. Place it in the fridge and close it. Okay? That's that one done. It's staying there as well. Like, no offence, but just make sure you just chill out in there. No pun intended. Chill out and don't give us jump scares, okay?
God, I'm tired. I'll drop these samples off at the lab on the way to the bar.
We get to go to the bar? Head to your car in the parking lot, then we're dropping off the samples and we're going to the bar. Hell yeah, what are you guys having?
I don't feel like drinking alone today.
Nice, I'm having a cheeky JD and Coke. What are you guys having? What can I get you guys at the bar? It's on me. Thanks for joining us tonight. Oh, hell yeah. Please say that's just a loading screen. He's not coming up to haunt us, is he? Oh, hang on. What's going on? Oh, God. Oh. What was that for? What? I was about to say, Rabu, this isn't the bar. Alright. Listen, I'm just a pathologist. Don't do this to me. What were you in here for? We're getting buried in skulls. Damn it. Brother, No, game's done us dirty there. You can't say we're going to the bar and then just bury us in a sea of skulls. You can't do that. This isn't even the first chapter. This is the prologue.
Forgive me.
Oh, jeez.
What? Christ. What a dream. Fuck.
The objective, sort your head out. Take the pills in the bathroom. We will indeed. Yeah, I know, Rabu. That was the prologue, bro. But yeah, what can I get you guys? I know Zamp said triple voddy and a monster. I know Emily said, what was that, cranberry and vodka. Shots all round, Sam said. What's going on, Yorkshire? Right, it's great to see you, man. Just catched up with a few of you guys. Oh, Adam wanted a Stella. Bro, I will leave a Stella too. That is way too strong for me, man. Can't believe that. Oh, why would you leave your nice meatballs and spaghetti there, man? Pain away there. And even this guy has alcohol himself as well.
Time flies, and probably doesn't have to get up to work.
Oh, bless you, Rachie.
So much light everywhere.
So, need a large coffee, night shift, then straight to the gym is not a winner. Bless you. Oh, after a night shift as well. Jeez. GG to ya. Cracking on with that. Hell yeah.
I should really try and read a few of these.
And thank you very much, Amy, for dropping us all those diamonds. Very kind of you. Thank you for those, Amy. Thanks so much, guys. Do appreciate you. Very kind of you guys. Thank you. And I'm not sure, Donna, like Emily said, she'll check for you whether it's available on Switch. I'm not actually sure.
Keeps the defective jack away.
Yeah, we're currently playing the PC version right now. Thank you, Rachie, for the diamonds. Thank you very much, my friend. Appreciate that.
It's a shame these won't help with my hangover.
Lovely, okay.
It's just too dirty to use.
Get a wriggle
the
on.
Fucking phone.
Who wants us?
Okay. I know I'm late. I'll be there soon. It's not like the dead are impatient.
Jack, no.
Alice? Who is this?
It's Charlotte Graves.
Oh, God, I'm sorry. I didn't recognize you. I thought it was work calling.
It's okay. I hate it when work calls me at home, too. How is everything? We haven't talked since... you know.
Well, there are good days, and there are bad days. What can I say? At least I can hide away at work.
Well, you always were the most comfortable in the dissecting room. Listen, I have an unusual request.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Hit us with
How
it.
can I help?
It's nothing serious. I just wanted to ask, do you have any pictures of Alice? Maybe one where the two of us are together? I'd love to have something to remind me of her.
I guess. I'm not sure. I'll look through her things.
Thank you. I'm sorry to trouble you with this. All this can't be easy for you.
I'll get through it somehow. I've been meaning to sort through her stuff for a while. Have you asked Stephen if he has anything?
Yes, I spoke with him this morning. He said he gave everything to their mother and that I should ask you.
I see.
Jack, I know you're trying. That you cope somehow. Stephen's there for you. Although, well, we all know how he can be. But, I mean, if you wanted to reminisce about Alice, talk.
I really should go now. I overslept, I'm late for work, and I still have some errands to run on the way.
Oh. Okay, sure. Sorry to keep you.
I'll look for something and send it over. Thanks for the call, and bye.
Oh,
Say,
do
Charlotte,
you
we're
have my
absolutely
address?
stacked here.
Not on hand. You'd best remind me again.
292 Browning Lane, apartment 432, Johnson City, New York, 13790.
Got it. Thanks.
Thank you. It
Yep,
would mean
got
a
it.
lot to me.
Yep.
Just miss her so much.
Yeah, me too. And that's okay. Really, no problem.
Thank you. Take care, Jack.
Thank
You
you.
too, Charlotte. It was nice to hear you.
Thank you, son. Yeah, noted. P. Sherman, 42 Wallaby Way, Sydney. Lovely.
Well, that was a bit unexpected. I should probably find something to send.
What is that? Is that like a picture of an alligator on the... I couldn't tell what that was. What even is that? Thank you so much to Liam and Amy for the diamonds and roses. My apologies on this stream because we are currently streaming. We are over on the tubes as well on the Horror Game Awards. So I am actually on different stream software tonight, so my apologies, I don't have the Rose Jam tonight, but thank you very much for sending those. Really appreciate you guys' very kind donations, and thanks for being here across the platforms as well. And thank you, Adam, he sent the GGs for doing the autopsy. Thank you very much, man. That is the first of many tonight, I am sure. But yeah, it's got a bit of a story to this. Find a photo of Alice, an envelope, and send it to Charlotte. Okay. So yeah, it does have, like you say, it's a bit of a story. Look at the knockoff for Pringles. What are these? Bringles. I like it. Looks like a little pom bear or something on there. It's the address everyone remembers, right, Emily? P. Sherman, 42, Wallaby Way, Sydney. It is 42, isn't it, I think? Find a photo of Alice. Well, you know he's going to look at that photo next to his freaking bedside. Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna post you to Charlotte and desert you. Oh, she's not going to want that one, surely. She looks like she's on a L'Oreal advert. Alright, put it down. We've got autopsies to do. Okay.
It's been almost a year.
Oh, bless him. Yeah, he has lost his late wife, Alice. Yeah, what is that from, guys? There's a few of you guys saying, Alice, who the F is Alice? I feel like I've heard of that, but I don't know what it's from. Do enlighten me. It's bugging me, you know. 8 billion, thank you. Welcome on in, my dude. We aren't on the purple platform today, man. Only on my personal TikTok, and we're over on the tubes as well with the Horror Game Awards, so we're on their channel tonight. Oh, bless. Oh, they didn't lose the kid, did they?
I wasn't able to support her through this.
Oh. Wasn't able to support. I wonder if maybe, I wonder if that was, contribution.
Till death do us part.
Wedding ring.
It was a miracle that the coffee didn't wash off the writing.
Oh, will you marry me?
Yes.
Did bro write that on a coffee cup? You absolute cheapskate. Did he put that at the bottom of a coffee?
She got it for her first day of work, and she broke it the same day. She
Oh.
said it was for luck.
Brother, I love how he ain't commenting on that, is he? Fuck you know. Right, but put him down. Put him down.
It's always good to have something for a rainy day.
Oh, that's not now we're talking. I don't mind that. Nice little wad of cash. Thank you kindly. Anyway, right. Find a photo of her. Well, we've got that one where she looks like she's about to audition for L'Oreal Paris. I don't think that's gonna. There's them at the Eiffel Tower. Oh, it's the earrings, Sam. I thought they were handcuffs. Oh God. Oh God, I think I need my brain on the autopsy table, you know. I think I need my brain with that scalpel. I thought there was, it was the earrings. You can't take me anywhere. I think they are as well, aren't they? Yeah, they are. Of course they are. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Dear, oh dear. I'm meant to be on my best behaviour tonight. Right. Where are we going to find this photo? Is it going to be in some spare room? Because they're not going to want any of these, are they? You don't give them the best photo, do you? Look at that. It's like a tribute to Aerosmith. Look, best of Aerosmith. I like that. How cool is that? Loving an elevator, living it up till I hit the ground in the air, in the air. Loving an elevator, living it up and I'm going down. Oh, hang on. This is our power. We can't be venturing out. Find a photo of Alice. It's not going to be that one in the living room, is it? I know, Sam, I know. I think I best give you my brain with the scalpel, I think. Right, is it this one? No? So it's not that. Oh, who's that? The downside, you're getting old. On the plus side, unlike me, you won't start going bald. Happy birthday, my dear sis Stephen. Oh, is it his sister? Find a photo. No, it can't be, can it? Must be someone else. So obviously does the wedding ring and stuff. So yeah, it's definitely his wife, isn't it?
The remnants of last night's binge with Steven.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
not sure if it's still edible.
Why, what is it? Grocery store? Oh, it'll be alright.
Menu for today. Dinner in town and takeaway coffee.
Oh, nice. You know what? I can vibe with that. What's that? Is that kind of mac and cheese, beer, pizza? Yeah, I can vibe with that. Hell yeah. Not sure where it wants me to get this this photo from. Just bear with me.
An indispensable element of every office. I should really try and read a few of these.
It's not that one. Is it not in some... Yeah, is there any stashed away in here? No, nothing in there. It's not letting us get it out of a box or anything. We'll find it. It'll be in some specific place. What's going on, Laura? Thanks for stopping on in with us. Hope you're all good. It's great to have you guys in tonight. Thanks for joining us on a pretty unusual stream tonight. I do appreciate you.
Some days, I just feel like setting fire to all this paperwork.
Yeah, definitely Killer Cutie. Yeah, if you don't have beer and pizza, soda and pizza for sure, man. That's like the next port of call, right?
Let's to look at these, but I can't throw them away.
You can't get in there, okay.
To look at these, but I can't throw them away. Time flies, and probably doesn't have to get up to work.
So nothing in here. Where are we going to find this this spare picture from?
Alice didn't like this portrait.
Why don't we give her that then?
I really need to get this laundry done.
Oh, there must be some stuff in here, surely. So we can't check that. Oh, hang on, is that a little drawer in this? Oh, there we go.
Alice and Charlotte in Amsterdam.
Perfect. You can have
I
that.
can't believe they've known each other for so long.
Right, she can have that. And an envelope. God, what more do you want? Flipping heck. Just looking that again. Was there any envelopes for that? No. Nothing there. No, of course, they're all closed. Where can we find some stationery stuff? Let's have a look. So, nothing here. We've got the photo, just need an envelope. Send it off to Charlotte.
If Charlotte had this, it deserves to be on display and not hidden in a drawer.
Lovely. Thank you for pointing that out as well, Sam. Thank you, sweet.
Work. I'm seriously late.
Right, we're so late, so we've been messing around in here. Post the letter in the mailbox, okay? So I assume it out here somewhere on the way out?
I should grab some coffee and aspirin on the way.
Do you mean from in here? Coffee and aspirin? Or do you mean from the shop? I assume you mean from the shop, bro, because everything is a little cluttered in here. Should we just leave that?
Fluorescent tubes are brutal.
Should just head on out. Don't think I fancy getting in the elevator in this. Oh, should we get in, guys? Ground floor? Is that right? I'm guessing. Guessing the mailbox is probably at the entrance, something at the facility on the way out. So don't think we're gonna get stuck in this. Yeah, I'll tell you what I have for breakfast. I have just give me a second. I don't know if that's a door again. I'm due some deliveries. Sorry, 2 seconds. Oh, it is as well, I think. Be 2 seconds, guys. Sorry. Right. I'm back. That's all the deliveries for today, okay? Jeez. Yeah, ask them to take me letter. Bloody hell. Now, I'll tell you what that was. So that just then, that was the cleaner for my decking in the back garden. So I've got some laminate decking, like I need to clean it, so I'll do that tomorrow. And then that was some more bulbs for my soft light, you know, to illuminate me on the stream. Because what will you all do if I wasn't lit up on the stream? Holler's got to be lit. Who even are we? What's our name? I don't even know what my name is anymore. Oh, hang on. This one? Matt Awake.
Consisting of bills, advertising leaflets, and pious reminders about the upcoming end of the world.
I did sprint some. I don't like to keep you guys waiting, you know. I never abandon you, I never do, Zan. Never. Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna end the stream and desert you. I don't, literally, you pay for Amazon Prime, then you get your streams disturbed anyway. I feel like saying to her, do you know I'm trying to perform autopsies up there? God damn it. Let's have a look. I just want to get back and perform some more autopsies, damn it. Post your letter in the mailbox. Is it on the way out? God, it's like a world live sim. I don't know where, Oh, is it there? Yeah, get the next one. Do you want to come up and we'll, perform some autopsies, dude?
I hope this helps, Charlotte.
Let's go.
Okay. All done here. Time to go.
Right, we've done our Royal Mail duties.
Huh?
I've got my post, we've done that. What's going on? Get in your car and leave for work, okay? Tyler, it's great to see you in, my dude. Thanks for stopping on in with us.
Got my jacket. Well. I'll brave it for tonight. Too bad.
I don't know if he did note the address. I think she just said, oh, you know my address, don't you? And then he was like, yeah. I remember it's P. Sherman, 42 Wallaby Way, Sydney. I never forget that address. What's going on, Marcus?
And fresh. At least it's peaceful here.
This is on the PC indeed. I know I think Donna did ask earlier whether it was out on Switch or console. As far as I know, I did actually search in the last cutscene. I quickly had a look on here. And it is currently only out for the PC, as far as I know. I'm not sure if there is a planned console release. I'm sure they may consider it if this launch is successful. So, yeah. Never say never, you know? I know, there were some right last names on there, weren't there? On those mailboxes. Hey up, you what? Remember to sign, Hanman. Go to the office. It's a crazy facility to go to, isn't it?
Some
Like every
have
shift.
more personality than this guy.
Storage. So we've done our first autopsy, Tyler. There was actually one little jump scare in that. So
Christ. Who leaves
Yeah.
the window open in the middle of November? So I'd better check the answering machine.
yeah, we'll close that. We're not having anyone getting in. No more jump scares. But yeah, we did have a cheeky jump scare because I wasn't sure whether there was some horror and jump scares in this or if we're just literally left alone to it because it is a simulator. But no, there is indeed. I think that there are indeed some jump scares in this, man.
Hi, Jack. I dropped by a little early today. I left the body with Ridley in the corridor. He wasn't sitting in the locker then, so maybe he'll even throw him into the room. Well, how are you doing? Yeah, I mean, it's your first birthday without her, and... This, I still have a hangover, and you know me, I run to the John like the neighbor's fucking dog. You know, today I slipped on his shit again. That fucking furball. He always has to shit next to my car. Anyway, I can't come over in the evening, but we'll catch up on the weekend, okay? Bye. I almost forgot. Charlotte called me this morning. She asked about you, so answer your calls, Jack. This time it's not a reprimand for being late.
That's par for the course. I wonder when this clown will learn to look under his feet.
Inspect your muffin? What do you mean? Just eat it, enjoy it with the coffee. What do you mean inspect it?
Birthday. I actually forgot it was today.
Oh, he forgot his own birthday.
It's like these every birthday. A treat for later. I always crave something sweet after a section. Okay, joke's over. Apron, gloves, and get to work.
Alrighty, so we'll leave it to it. We'll come back for coffee and a muffin after. Alright. Yeah, it does actually have a proper story to it, because usually with simulators, they literally just leave you to it, and that's that. Crazy stuff. Just give me 2 seconds, guys. I just want to, I don't know why. My thing stopped working, my little heart rate monitor. I just wanted to see if this had worked. Just give me a second. It's just been bugging me. I think freaking Toby Carvery messed with it. Literally, bro messed with it in the previous one. That's weird. Just give me a sec. Let me see if this works. For some reason, it's not letting us. It's ever so weird. No, I wanted my little heart rate show, but I don't know why it isn't working. You know. I don't know. It's weird that. I know. I know, why would you need to inspect that muffin? So put on the apron, let's get cracking. Next one, we got a lass now. Alright.
Oh man, I remember you. You were on that talent show. What was your name again?
Excuse me? You recognise this lass? She's on some talent show? Yeah, we did actually, it did us dirty, Tyler. It did say we were going to the bar for a cheeky beer after the first autopsy. Then he just kind of had some nightmare and we drowned in a sea of skulls, damn it. Weird, man. Right, so are we going... Where are we getting the details from? Let's have a look. So we've got Samantha Barker on here. Okay. Oh yeah, find some protective gloves. You got the huge ass gloves over here.
I need to order another batch of these. I've got to remember to do that later. And that's the whole point.
Yeah, it is indeed, Mayo. It's a brand new release, this is. So there's other horror streamers currently playing this as well.
Steven laughs at me for recording everything. He says I have a bigger collection of stuff like this than most of the creeps he's caught. November 21st, 1991. Time, 9:13 p.m. The autopsy is conducted by Jack Hanman. Lecture for the Medical University of Missouri. After yesterday's lecture, you should already know the ins and outs, so today we'll be consolidating our knowledge. So, where do I start? That's right, release folder.
So we've got that on the side. It's somewhere, isn't it? Yeah, there we go. Alright. So she's a talent show winner there.
Ah, yes. Samantha Barker. Now remember, there's probably going to be a lot of chatter about this. Found in her own apartment by police patrol. Officers were called by a concerned friend of the deceased, who had been unable to contact Barker for several days. When questioned, friends admitted that Samantha's last days before losing contact seemed extremely happy and relaxed. She also quit drinking alcohol and mentioned something about rehab. The friend also admits that there was no indication of an impending tragedy.
So everything seems to be going okay. Stopped drinking alcohol, was talking about rehab, okay.
During the interrogation, a friend of the deceased admitted that Samantha never got to grips with the sudden fame that came after winning such a high-profile talent show.
So struggled to deal with the fame, so might have obviously leaned on alcohol as a bit of a coping mechanism.
After her first album became a commercial success, she was hit with a creative drought. She suffered panic attacks and severe sleep problems. Drugs and medication came into play.
After success for the first time, so she might have felt obviously the pressure to try and maintain, you know, that success, that high standards.
The deceased was found in her own apartment, in a semi-recumbent position on an armchair. Large quantities of alcohol and empty packets of sleeping pills were also found in the apartment.
So we'll have to have a look at the toxicology, see if there was, you know, significant amounts as well. That'll definitely be a consideration.
Let's see what settled this matter.
Okay.
As you can see, the body is fully clothed. Therefore, before we move on to photographic documentation, we must remove the clothes. This time, we don't have to focus on the clothes too much. However, there are cases where a clothing analysis can lead to the cause of death.
Alright. We do have to set the lot off, but it is censored though.
The examination. Again, begin by taking photographs of the cadaver. I guarantee that over time it will cease being embarrassing for you.
Alright. Yeah, obviously it's super important to make sure we're capturing everything. You know, especially with like the amount of like bruising and trauma there, you know. Alright, so we'll do one where we capture the whole body just there.
And now, any suspicious looking marks or wounds.
There are some freaking bruising, man. Okay, find marks on the body to photograph. So, yeah, some like ligature kind of marks on the neck.
Interesting. Very uneven. We need to investigate this.
Okay, so there are 5 photos as well, 5 things to note. Might have to maybe go to the other side as well. Significant bruising there in the abdo.
You don't get such bruises from a normal contusion.
I wonder if there was maybe some internal bleeding there, maybe? So.
Well, there's even more here.
Let's carry on going around. So there's some up here as well. Jeez, that looks grim, that, doesn't it? Yeah, she's in a real grim state, Adam, isn't she, unfortunately? Absolutely, man.
Yes, I've seen this many times.
Yeah.
A few we need to look into here.
Pin photos of the photo. Bob, what's going on, GL? Thanks for stopping on in with us, man. Hope you're all good. Yeah, she does look quite malnourished as well, Rabu. Yeah, indeed, man. Looks like she probably developed a lot of problems, man. You know, because of, like, obviously, you know, real successful talent show winner, her fame, stuff like that. So, yeah, unfortunately, she has been quite a sad end here, man. Let's have a look.
Time to take a closer look.
These do get quite addictive, these, to be honest. You know, like, just to, you know, inspect each one and then determine, you know, cause of death in them and stuff, you know. Real interesting. Inspect the areas with the magnifying glass. We'll go on tools there. Oh, True Genius. Yeah, that is a shout, man. We could indeed play Jackie Chan's Stuntmaster sometime on the PS1. Yeah, indeed, man. I'll add that to our retro list for sure. I do actually have that game in the collection. I'll add that to our little retro schedule, man.
Some furrows have imprinted more strongly, others less, as if someone was, undecided.
Yeah, as he mentioned those kind of ligature marks or scarring, so yeah, quite uneven, he said those were. Thank you as well, True Genius, for dropping us the roses, my mate. Do appreciate that. Thank you for your kindness, man.
The number of bruises suggests that there may have been some kind of tussle.
It does look quite significant, doesn't it? Like there could have been maybe trauma or something. It is indeed, Adam. Like I say, some people, they do, you know, celebrities as well, and they do unfortunately meet quite a premature kind of sad end to their life, don't they, man? I think this is one of those cases.
The skin of the deceased is covered with numerous blisters. Some of them are ruptured. Others still contain fluid residue. Such bruises are caused by either a very heavy blow or by some internal issues.
Yeah, it looks like I have a trauma or maybe like internal bleeding causing that, you know, that bruising, you know, image in there. Thank you, True Jinx. I'm glad you love the Resident Evil playthroughs. There will be some more incoming, of course, my dude. Wolficon, great to see you in, man. Thanks for stopping by with us tonight. Mega interesting game, man. It really is.
Numerous blisters. We have some leads to investigate here. Let's write this down.
All right. Clipboard. Getting a bit more kind of savvy with this now. Yeah, before I was a little confused, but yeah, kind of getting a bit more
Given the
in the zone with it.
the deceased, it's difficult to tell immediately whether the bruises were the result of a struggle or perhaps the result of iron deficiency.
So potential iron deficiency
Currently,
there.
it's difficult to say whether the bruises were the result of a beating or whether it could be some kind of internal bleeding.
Yeah, still uncertain with that. The blisters on the hand as well.
In general, such blisters usually appear in the case of mechanical abrasions, but due to the place of occurrence, this should be excluded. The most likely cause of such skin changes is the high concentration of barbiturates in the body. Although it's easier to have abrasions on your feet, but the number and size of the blisters suggests that it's probably a matter of barbiturate poisoning.
Let me Google that. I can't remember what that is, guys. Barbiturate. I feel like I've heard of that. What is that? Thank you again, True Genius, man. Thank you for the diamond, my mate, for dropping us that. Barbiturates. Okay, class of depressant drugs they are. Chemically derived from barbituric acid. Okay. So talk about poisoning. So obviously they could have been, you know, part of the, what do you call it, the pills that were found with her potentially.
On the neck of the deceased, we can see clear furrows, indicating that strangulation may be the probable cause of death.
Okay. Highlight and consider each one. So asphyxiation with that. There.
A severed spinal cord,
Yeah, suicide.
trauma to the larynx, or trachea will verify whether the hanging was the final nail in Miss Barker's coffin.
So potential on that.
Examination
Trauma.
with a UV lamp will dispel some doubts. Potential attackers could have left traces. I'll add barbiturates to the list of necessary tests.
And again
to
on
be
that.
checked in the lab later. After examining the organs,
Internal
we can
bleeding
easily
potential.
verify whether there was internal bleeding or whether the deceased was suffering from something. Given the
Yeah.
testimony of the victim's friend, I add alcohol poisoning to the list of potential causes of Miss Barker's death. A blood test will no doubt quickly verify that hypothesis. But first I'll check for external traces. For this we use the good old UV lamp.
Oh, nice. Okay. So we've got a UV lamp there. All right, we didn't get to use that on the first one, so that's interesting. Let's go so you can find that. Is it a setting on this or is it something else? Oh, is it a particular lamp, or can we click on it and get the lamp? Let's have a look. Oh yeah, we've got a UV lamp just there. Definitely, Adam. I definitely think these are for sure educational. These are, you know, especially if you know, imagine people who are wanting to go into this field of work. It's literally educational for people, and I think it's really cool for people to play if you're literally just curious about this. You know, I know it's just a game and stuff, but of course I'm sure they would have consulted you know, some pathologists and you know, things like that. It's really interesting, man, you know, to see how it's done, you know. And like I say, I have an interest in medical, so I like I say, I find it incredibly interesting.
I look carefully at the whole body. UV rays will reveal any traces.
Okay.
The area around the head is empty.
So empty there. Let's check the
Torso.
arms.
Right hand clean.
Check the left side.
The left hand seems to be fine. No marks.
No marks there. It's incredibly interesting, Xanth. It's so good. I think it's brilliant. Oh, I've accidentally put that away. Sorry, I accidentally clicked the... if I accidentally hit the right click, it puts it away. Sorry. So we've done the upper, haven't we? Is that right?
Legs. There's nothing here.
Nothing on the legs.
Well, Nothing to surprise us here. Now
Okay.
gently, we take the deceased by the hand.
Oh, yeah, the rigor mortis examination. Okay. What's going on, Han? Great to see you. Thank you for dropping the diamond. This is Autopsy Simulator, not for the faint-hearted. We've literally just been saying it. It's so interesting. It really is. Zelda, thank you for joining us on the tubes. Do appreciate you guys turning up across the platforms. Like you say, we are live on the Horror Game Awards channel. Mega honoured to have a slot on this tonight to be able to stream this brand new horror simulator, the Autopsy Simulator. So yeah, again, massive thank you again to Horror Game Awards for having us on here. And I'm also over on my personal TikTok, which is Holster TV. Thank you very much, guys, for turning up across platforms. And thanks for dropping the likes on all the streams. Do appreciate that. Helps us a ton out there. So thank you. Alright, so we grab the hand and we take it up like that. Just got to make sure we're going all the way up. Make sure that box is ticked, I think. Hang on. Let's bring... I can't remember how we did this. That's it. It's a bit trippy, this. There we go.
The hand falls freely. After yesterday, you should know what this means. Since we don't have a definitive lead, we will examine all the key organs one by one. So, I'm starting the internal inspection.
Alrighty, it's time. I think, is it time for that scalpel? There we go. She knows, man. Hold the pathologist.
I dissect the skin of the deceased.
Nice and steady. We do this in a Y shape. It's literally, it reminds me of, you know, Bully Scholarship Edition. You know, when we're on Bully in the biology class and we're making incisions and dissecting and the animals and stuff in that.
To deflect the skin flaps.
With an
Compared to
empty
his
hand.
body, the deceased has only trace amounts of adipose tissue.
Oh, jeez, is that all gunk and fluid and stuff there? Oh, no. Is it just the normal? Ah, that might be normal,
Now for the
really.
ribs.
Ooh, select the loppers and remove the ribs. Let's get those.
What do we have here? Or rather, what don't we have?
Oh, jeez,
There's
again.
certainly no sign of internal bleeding. Sometimes regarding bruising, it doesn't take much. My wife was constantly banging into furniture, walking into door frames. That's a wonder she never broke anything. Before I disembowel the deceased, I will take samples for toxicological tests to determine the alcohol content in the body. I just need my syringe.
Again,
Just to be sure, I'm taking samples from 3 organs.
the eye,
eyeball, the heart, and the
bladder.
bladder.
Got ya.
Analysis will rule out or confirm alcohol poisoning as the cause of death.
But yeah, again, lungs absolutely tarred up. Proper black on that. No, we haven't, True Genius, not gone on to any other Metal Gear games. We only played a little bit of the classic Metal Gear 1, but I do plan to go back to that at some point, man. It is indeed, Adam, literally similar to Bully biology class, man. Why is bro acting weird, brother?
All done. I'll transfer these to the centrifuge. What was it?
Truth and hope.
15, 70, 10, 75?
I think it was 15 minutes, 70%, I think.
Maybe one day
Truth and hope.
I'll leave my notebook.
I don't know much of this, Han, really. Like I say, I was mentioning earlier,
Numbers have never been my strong point. It's
obviously,
I regularly forgot birthdays and anniversaries. I'm lucky Alice always forgave me.
yeah, obviously, I have like a keen interest in medical, but I like it where, you know, it gets my adrenaline going. There's the chance to save someone, not when it's kind of like this and they've already gone. It's like, oh, you know. No, I prefer the active kind of, you know, actively dealing with them. But yeah, it's different vibe when it's like this, you know. But I don't mind it as a one-off, playing it as a simulator, you know. Bless you, Sam. Is it weird I'm eating spag bowl by watching this? I know. It's crazy now how everyone's just casually chilling, having the tea while they're watching this. Welcome on in, guys.
Gently does it with this old thing. Handle with kid gloves.
You enjoy your spag bowl, Sam, and just remember it's just pixels, okay? What's going on, Aaron? Hope you're doing good, man. Yeah, again, 15 minutes, 70%, all good. So we'll set those at 15. And then 70% there. We have had a jump scare with the previous cadaver, so something may start up with this. I will warn you guys. That's right, isn't it? You got it? Start, there we go.
I'm starting the centrifuge. Let's see what results come out.
Alright. I think it was here when the fuses started going.
It's already open, so...
No!
Fucking hell!
No!
Ridley! Mr. Ridley! Where is he?
Oh no!
Need resetting. Fuck it. I'll do it myself.
Oh no, they've actually gone this time.
Flashlight in here.
Oh god, give me the flashlight. Where is it? Where is it? Gimme. Where's the flashlight?
Poor soul. I get
Oh,
cases
God.
like this more than any other.
Oh guys, we're literally in pitch black right now. We are in pitch black. Just bear with me, sorry. Sorry about that. There we go. I think one of me, the things were messing with the ticky-tock screen. Sorry about that. Zamp's out of here. Bye, Felicia. Bye, Holster. Oh my god, I can't see a thing. What's that? Right, that's the camera, so that's the corner of the room. Oh, where's the... You can't get our false hope. Where's the flashlight? You said there was one in here. Oh god. Sam's just put a spag bowl down for this. I would if I was you, Sam, because I don't know if there's an incoming jump scare. Storeroom, okay. So you don't want to spill your spag bowl down, yeah? Oh god. It's the storeroom.
I know where the switches are anyway.
Oh god. In the last autopsy, it just flickered.
First the right, and then the left. And voila.
Let there be light. Let there be light. Oh man. It's okay. I've no fear. No fear. Adam and Rabu, I know you guys were saying you got fear of the dark. No fear, guys. We're good. No fear. Holster's here. What's going on, Dan? Great to see you. Ryan, welcome on in.
What?
Oh, what was that noise? What was that just then?
What the?
Oh, the phone's ringing. Is that in our office?
Work in peace.
Is that Domino's I ordered for us? Hello?
Jack Hanman speaking.
Easy, why so rude?
Steve? Sorry, man. This place is falling apart, and Ridley won't even lift a finger to help. It just can't work here.
Did the centrifuge strip the fuses again?
Eventually, everything's gonna go up in smoke.
Look on the bright side. It's a free cremation with your autopsy.
Jesus, stop it. That shit pisses me off.
Okay, sorry, Jack. Anyway, I'm calling to ask how the autopsy's going. Soon there'll be journalists sniffing around for info, so you best be ready.
I'll whiz through this in a couple of hours. It doesn't look like a complicated case to me. More of a formality. The report will be available in the morning.
Sounds great. Thanks. Phew. How's your head?
Well, my head seems better than yours. Not the way to work.
Holy fuck.
Uh-oh.
Jack, turn on the radio.
What? What's happening?
Quiet.
A 3-car police convoy was involved in an accident near Pete's Bay Bridge while transporting prisoners to Orleans Parish Prison. At the moment, we do not know the exact number of victims or whether any of the convicts escaped. However, the scale of the accident indicates a large number of victims, possibly even fatal ones. Police are on their way to investigate the incident and secure the area. We know that the injured prisoners are on death row. The police were to transport them to their execution, which was to take place tomorrow morning. Many of them are very dangerous criminals. We will report on the matter on an ongoing basis, so stay tuned with us.
What? Steven, was Red Pete one of the passengers?
Who's Red
He was,
Pete?
wasn't he? What if he survived?
Jack, I have to go. You want me on site?
What if he survived?
I gotta go. Talk to you later, okay?
What's going on? Who's Red Pete?
Calm down, Jack. Pills. I need my pills.
Pills here.
You heard
Let's go.
a serious accident.
Left 4 Dead
The
vibes.
victims.
Oh,
He's
yeah.
definitely dead.
Oh, jeez. So there might be like hella autopsies for us to do then, depending on how many deceased are from this accident. It is all
Going to
popping off in here, indeed. It is. Everyone is massively on edge tonight.
I've got to get back to work.
What's going on, T-Dog and Larry? Welcome on in. Thank you, guys. It's going good, thank you. It's definitely keeping us on our toes tonight, this game. Oh, what was that noise? Oh dear. I genuinely, guys, I thought we'd just be left to it. I didn't think we'd have all scary shit happen. I thought it literally was just a simulator. But there's these cadavers, man. They have other ideas, you know.
Technical break. At least I know I can pursue a career as a janitor if I need to.
You better be behaving, man. Oh,
Fucking hell!
what's going on? It's the radio. Where's the radio? It's there. Shh. Shh. I've switched it off. I've saved us, guys. I've just switched it off. I know, but yeah, it has proper popped off tonight. We've had Amazon Prime twice interrupting the stream with my deliveries. We've had the fuses blow twice on this as well. Right, let's see what our little toxicology thinks. Right, what these come back as. Did she pass away from alcohol poisoning? I sound like Les Dennis, don't I? Our survey said. Can we have these, please? Thank you.
And miraculously, yes.
Oh, is that it?
The samples did spin. I'll transfer them to the chromograph in the lab.
Okay. Place the samples into the rack. Whereabouts is that? Process the samples in the lab. So is that a separate room then? Is that right? Oh yeah, is it in here? Let's have a look.
Right. Let's load this up.
Let's have a look. Oh, is it over there?
I placed the test tubes in the rack.
Yeah. Let's give a little GCSE biology vibes, right? A little throwback for us, guys. Take the pipette, set it to draw 5 ml of fluid. Okay.
Now, just take 5 milliliters from each.
Set up. So we need that at 5.
Precisely.
That's right, innit? Yep, 0.5. Collect the first sample. That right, innit? Is that drawn it? Hang on, it's saying action. So do that and then let it... Is that right? Oh, I haven't put it in the... I didn't realise I need to move the mouse. I need to put it actually in the test tube. Sorry guys, it's been a while since I've done GCSE biology, my bad. There we go. I didn't put it in the thing. Right, 10 ml of fluid this time. Thank you, Sam, very much for the GGs. Do appreciate you. Thank you for dropping that diamond for us, my friend. Right. So we got 10 there. Collect the second sample. Yeah.
5 more.
15 ml. So we'll set that up. Nice. I'm so glad loads of you guys are in tonight, guys. Thanks so much for joining us. I do appreciate you all. Loads of us horror fans in tonight. Alright, place collected sample into the chromatograph, okay. Enter the chromatograph. Mega interesting, all this stuff. It really is how to detect these things.
Let's see what we have here.
What we got
The
in here.
results indicate that the deceased did consume alcohol shortly before her death. However, this is not an amount that could cause poisoning leading to death. Just slight inebriation.
Okay, so she did have alcohol in the system, but not anything fatal to cause her death. Okay, so we can rule out, you know, full-on alcohol poisoning as one of the cause of death. Thank you very much, James and 8 billion, for kindly dropping us the roses. My apologies, we're on a different stream software tonight, so I cannot drop the rose jam for us tonight, so I do apologise for that, but thank you very much for sending us those, guys. Do appreciate that.
I can return to the body and continue the rest of the examination.
Return to the autopsy, okay. And we back. I swear she better not be playing up in there. I will not be happy. So add that.
The chromatograph results show that we can eliminate alcohol poisoning from our list of potential causes of death. However, remember that alcohol can affect the functioning of the entire body. It disturbs the heart rhythm, accelerating its rate, and dilutes the blood, which may result in more severe bleeding in the event of an accident. Also remember that alcohol affects the metabolism of drugs in the liver, which I'll now look at in more detail.
Okay, yeah, we can inspect the liver, the other organs now as well. Nevin, thank you, man, for dropping us that diamond. Appreciate that, man. Thank you. Yeah, 8 billion. I can definitely make up with it with some more rose jams next stream for sure. Oh no, Sam, I'm on about this one. I'm on about this Sam on the table. So about that. Right, so we can rule that out. Not a significant dose of alcohol.
I'll pick up the syringe again.
What are you getting now? Oh, okay. Some more blood samples. Okay. Alrighty. So we'll get the oh, not that. We'll get the tools out. Syringe again.
I'll take samples from the liver and the heart to test the concentration of barbiturates in the body.
Interesting, man.
That's enough. I'll do the test later. I'd best not try my luck with the centrifuge right now.
Yeah, because it was tripping all the lucky, wasn't it? Right, we'll get the liver out. Sharon, great to see you. Thanks for stopping on in. Appreciate that. I know I do. When I said I sound like Les Dennis, our survey said, the toxicology results said, and if that ain't a cause of death, I'll give you the money myself. Alrighty, we'll get the liver. So she did consume some alcohol and everything, but it doesn't look in bad shape, yeah?
It is slightly enlarged. Perhaps it's a slight inflammation or drug-induced damage.
Okay.
It may also be the result of the deposition of substances from drugs. Let's check the weight of the organ.
Okay.
How's that for a slice of fried gold?
Hey, thank you, Larry, for dropping us all those diamonds. Thank you very much for your generosity. Appreciate you, Larry. Thank you very much. You guys are too kind. Thank you. Alright, we'll go place this on the scales. Whereabouts the scales? Are they over here somewhere? That's the... Yeah, not that one. There's so much stuff in here. Got some scales somewhere. Still got them donuts we haven't eaten yet. That pink one, man, that's got my name on it. There we go. Okay, let's weigh the liver, see if it's enlarged.
The weight is 1,300 grams. The liver is enlarged.
It's going to 1,300 grams. That's 1.3 kilo. That's quite a bit, innit, just for the liver, right? Transfer it to the cutting board.
I'll move on to a cross-sectional study. Perhaps the enlargement is the result of early cancerous changes. The blade
Really?
glides through smoothly. I don't feel like I'm encountering any changes with an unusual structure.
We got it.
No steatosis or cirrhosis. The liver is actually quite clean inside.
Alright. So no issues with that liver that we can see, just enlarged. Obviously they said it could be down to, I think the effects of, like the drugs that she could have been taking, like prescription drugs we found. Obviously the alcohol potentially.
The liver is basically healthy. We already know that the deceased didn't abuse alcohol. The question is, what about drugs or other substances?
So yeah, drug-induced liver enlargement. Let's have a look at the heart. Oh. Oh, is that like a scar in there?
Oh. At a glance, we can see signs of a heart attack.
Oh, wow.
The deceased is definitely too young to have a heart attack due to natural causes. The liver is enlarged, not from alcohol poisoning, and the heart looks like it has collapsed. So, I guess we need to go to the centrifuge and check for these barbiturates.
Yeah, I actually googled barbiturates because I couldn't remember the actual definition. Barbiturates are a class of depressant drugs that are chemically derived from barbituric acid. So, yeah, basically prescription medications. I'd heard of it before, but I just couldn't remember the actual definition. So, yeah, mark the damage on the clipboard. Damaged heart muscle there with the scars.
Kind of poisoning was a few years ago. I better check the data in my notebook. He was a middle-aged guy. He took his medication and forgot about it. So, he took another pill. He forgot again, and took another one. And another one. Until he took the last one. That's why it's better to have amnesic drugs in boxes labeled with the days of the week. This sort of thing rarely happens anymore. Doctors, alright.
Should we just double check these on the notes? I think it should be, yeah, it's just the same. Yeah, I think that's right. Just testing the presence of alcohol in it. So 15 minutes, 70%. We'll pop back on that, and we'll set these dials. Oh, sorry, it won't let me. I was trying to get to it. There we go. It's got 15 there. Oh. And then 70 there. Is that right? That should do it, I think. Is that right? Set the values on both dials. It should do it. Action. Why is a pint of milk in the back? I think it is bleach, that. In case you want to clean up, I think. If only. It's just a stash of milk for the coffee, you know. The coffee's throughout the night. Set the correct values on both dials. Yeah, it's definitely that, isn't it? Just give me a sec. It is thirsty work indeed, Lowry. Yeah, did you not get very far in Resi last night? I know you was gaming a bit, weren't you? When you was free on your shift. Bless you. I was rooting on you to hopefully complete it last night, bless you. Oh, there we go, change the page, my bad. Hang on. There were concentration on barbiturates. I thought it was something different. Change page there. So we've got 10 minutes at 75%. Okay. 10 minutes, 75%. Let's pop back. So let's do that again. So 10 minutes, 75.
We close the
there we go.
centrifuge and pray that it doesn't trip anything again.
Oh God. Yeah, don't trip the... We already tripping balls, man. Don't trip the lecky, will ya? Hope you're behaving, gal.
Luck is in. We can take the samples to the lab now.
Right, let's head back out to the lab. Yeah, that's the thing, Larry. You can definitely
get hold of these drugs.
Oh, she'll have had contact. She was like a famous star, she was. She did like a talent show, released an album. It said she'll have known contacts to get hold of stuff. But yeah, that's the thing. You can jinx yourself, can't you? Bless you. Do myself by getting the stream deck out. I've done that before. I've jinxed myself. Thought, oh, I've got a bit of free time. Then it's like, boom, you're needed. It's like, how dare you summon me?
Samples this time.
2 samples. There we go.
6 milliliters each.
Take pipette, set it to draw 6 ml of fluid. Okay, so we'll take that. And then we'll set it up to 6. There we go. Let's not make the mistake I did last time. I'm going to actually put it in the test tube. There we go. And then draw 6. Nice. Same again, is it? 12 ml there, so we can get another 6. Set that up. Set it to 12. You know what? This is actually, like, I'm a proper noob when it comes to PC, keyboard and mouse. I'm never comfortable playing with it. But you know what? It's actually not too bad for a game like this. They have made it quite, you know, intuitive. They've made it quite comfortable to play, indeed. All right, place it into the chromatograph. Let's go.
Well, let's see how much of it we find.
It's got to be, really. It's got to be toxic levels of the barbiturate, surely. Either that or we're querying like a third-party struggle, because there was quite a bit of kind of trauma to our body, you know. Quinsu, welcome on in. Good evening. I hope you're all good. We're doing good tonight, thank you. We be vibing and performing autopsies tonight. What we got?
Nothing surprising. Significant amounts of phenobarbital metabolites of hepatic origin.
Okay. So I think there is some detective, but I don't think there's anything too significant, is there?
Looks like I'll have to check the contents of the deceased's stomach.
Check the stomach contents, okay. I'm dreading this, guys, when we're in and out of this autopsy room, because we haven't had a jump scare with her yet. I'm like, what you up to? I mean, I know you've not got clothing on, but what have you got up your sleeve, you know? What tricks you got for us, man? Hey, Sue, thanks for stopping in with us and dropping us the diamonds. Thank you very much to you, Sue. I hope you're doing good.
The test showed that the collected blood contained enough barbiturates to cause cardiopulmonary collapse.
Oh.
The question now is whether it was an accident or a deliberate act. I'm proceeding to examine the stomach. Before extraction, I ligate the entire organ to prevent its contents from spilling out.
Oh, got it, okay. So there was a significant amount. Got ya. He didn't really say something, he just said, oh, hardly surprising, but he did make a song and dance about it, so... Thank you again, Sue, for dropping us the roses as well. Hope you guys are enjoying this across the platforms. Thank you very much for being in with us tonight. Okay. Massively appreciate you.
Now cutting out the organ, which will move to the board for dissection.
Dissect the stomach. It's actually very addictive, this, because you just want to keep going with them to keep, you know, determining what these causes of death is, you know, with each person's story. You know, I've not actually seen that yet, Rabu. I want to watch that, the autopsy of Jane Doe. Is it very scary, or is it like more of just a creepy vibe movie? It looks kind of creepy vibes. Looks good. Yes, so this is the Autopsy Simulator. This is. Yeah, Adam's questioning deliberate act. Probably. I can't say I disagree, man.
The stomach and intestines
did say she was
full of surprises.
Pretty troubled. Marcus as well said awesome movie. Yeah, I need to watch that, man. It's one that I never got round to watching, you know. But yeah, with this, it's really cool. You get to, oh, accidentally hit that. You have to, like, proper watch it. There we go. Gotta very carefully cut these out.
But
nice.
This time,
oh.
I see remnants of undigested food and a dense mass of pills. You don't take this many drugs by accident.
There we go. It's a significant amount.
Length and width normal. No obvious pathological changes. Undigested drugs found in the stomach of the deceased. The direct cause of death was probably an overdose. I'll check the rest of the organs, and then the nervous system. We'll see how significant the marks on the neck are for the whole case.
Yeah, obviously there's quite a bit to this. Like you said, there is the signs of trauma as well. Team Viking, great to see you, man. We're doing good, thank you.
Normal, no lesions.
Thanks for stopping in with us, man.
Probably a smoker, but was unlikely to be in any serious danger.
Bro, them lungs were like all tarred and black, like the The previous one. Yeah, it's been out some years, that, hasn't it? The Jane Doe movie. You know what? I'll try and watch it either tonight or tomorrow if I can, man. I'll get that on my horror movie list. Thank you. You guys always recommend decent movies to me.
Deceased's trachea is normal. Complete patency. No food or fluid.
So nothing up in the windpipe, nothing up there. Okay. Small intestine as well.
The deceased's intestine is normal. No clear pathological changes. Abdominal cavity checked off. We can check the brain.
Uh-oh. It is back to the skull saw, guys. Let's freaking go. For those who didn't see this...
Lid of the victim's skull and remove the brain.
Woohoo! If you guys didn't see this in the first autopsy, then here we go. We are sawing the skull to access the brain. Absolute thrilling streams over here. Let's freaking go. Brother,
Brain is normal. No obvious lesions.
Okay.
Alright. I need to dissect it on a board.
Let's go and dissect this. Let's go to the cutting board, which is just there. Sorry, Rachie.
I carefully cut through the brain tissue.
Rachie said, just as I eat grapes.
I don't think there's anything worth noting.
So proper incision all the way.
As expected, the deceased's brain is in excellent condition. No discoloration or changes due to hypoxia.
Okay.
There is still the matter of the marks on the neck. They look superficial, but who knows? Maybe the spinal cord has been severed. I need goggles and a saber saw. I think the goggles were in the desk drawer. Oh, they're out there.
Goggles and a saber saw. Excuse me, guys. Let me just pop to the bathroom in this. Cause we have to take. He's under prescription pills by the looks of it. We need to keep going to the bathroom sometimes and taking these pills because he keeps going funny. Now and again, his vision will go blurred, so he's relying on some prescription meds. There we go. We're normal now. Bit weird that. I said that the first time we dissected the brain. I've still not got desensitized to it, brother. All right, safety goggles and a saber saw. What? So Alice is his late wife. He keeps kind of, thinking, reminiscing about her.
Saw. I need saw. Fuck. I don't see it here. Oh. I know. I probably left it in the basement after its last cleaning.
Oh no. Right, so we've got to go to the reception bit. Ask Ridley behind the glass where the basement key is. Then we've got to go to the basement to retrieve the saw. I do not fancy going down to the basement. I don't know about you guys. What we saying? I don't fancy this. Even Rachel's just said, she said, not the basement.
Mr. Ridley.
Mr. Ridley. Basement key. Ding, 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 ding.
Never mind. Thank you.
Hey, Hammond. Did you hear about the convoy?
Yeah.
When you get a chance to relive your glory days and catch Red Pete again, huh?
Let's hope there won't be a need for that.
Red Pete again. Find the key for the basement in the social room. Oh, jeez, there's like coffins in there. Jeez, man. All right.
If only he could put that much enthusiasm into his work.
Not the basement. Even Adam said no, the basement. Right, the social room. What's that? That's storage. Social room. So it's kind of like a break room, I think, isn't it?
Searching through this rubbish is
Oh,
more
nice.
pathogenic than working with corpses.
I love that. I love how it's tomato ketchup and it's called Tom's. I like it. Yeah, we have got we've been hit with a heavy restricted warning over on TikTok. It's shocking and graphic content. It's been flagged as. And like I say, I did just want to put up a little prior warning earlier today, just to say do watch at your own discretion. It is pretty
Please.
aim for the faint-hearted. Head to the basement and grab the spine saw. Oh dear. Where's the basement? Okay. So that's the bathroom. That's our office. That's back to the dissector, and that's the lab. Whereabouts is the basement? Let's have a look. Social room. Storage. There's no... Okay. I know that is the mood right now. It's my little that's my little mood right now. Guys, if you are subscribed with me, do drop that. I know we can't actually on the Tuesday, we are on the Horror Game Wars channel, but if people on TikTok, if you are subscribed, drop that little emoji of me like that. That's my little scared emoji for the basement vibes. Do you have to...
Why
Oh,
did
don't say that.
boy have to get into an accident?
Oh, you know when he just went, fuck, he just said that? It's right in my ear. God, it's right in my ear, that.
Pleasantly cool.
Stop talking like that.
You're nearly finished with the autopsy. Then you
Oh,
can go
God.
home and rest.
Is it anywhere out here? Is there like some stairs out here or something? Because I can't find anything inside. Yeah, all the face palms. That we do the face palm emoji. Oh man. Yeah, I do not fancy going in this basement, man. No one is fancying this. They have really made this simulator creepy. GG's to him. Oh no, is it there? Oh god. I don't want to go in here. It's all bolted up and everything. Oh man. Yeah, it's kind of Silent Hill vibes, Sam. Definitely the way it makes it, you know, proper creepy, eerie vibes.
Fuck.
God, is it? I'm having to press the freaking space bar.
Damn hatch. Damn red feet.
I've had to spam the space bar to get us down here.
Ever, if only.
Brother, Thank you, Marcus said we're all with you. I know Adam said the most creepiest simulator I've seen. Me too. I mean, it probably gives them uneasy vibes of like, you know, like the mortuary assistant. But then again, you could kind of expect that because that's a game, if you get me. Whereas this is a simulator. So, in all honesty, I thought we'd just be left to it. I didn't think it'd be quite story related. You know, it's quite a story to it. Spinal Saw. Oh God! I'm just sitting there looking at us.
It would be easier if I
Oh jeez,
properly.
my little heart. I didn't see that there. Stop giving us that side eye. Oh man, it probably made me jump that when he looked up at it. I got my eye on you. You're everything that I see. I want your heart, love, and emotion endlessly. Cause you gotta
Damn
perform the
student lectures and their
autopsy and
fucking
you
props.
know it. I know, right? Damn students and their freaking props. Absolute basement jacks, innit? Where's your head at? Where's your head at? Can I rev the saw? No, we can't. Is this where people have a little ciggy? Little ciggy and the papers. Not nice and cosy, that, innit? Oh, it's minging that, wasn't it? Staring at us like that. Oh God, I swear she better still be on that table. She better not be misbehaving while we've been away. Jeez. Close that behind us.
And like clockwork, he's already sleeping.
Is he asleep? He is. Look at him. Look at bro just soundly sleeping. Oh no. Becca's missed another jump scare. It wasn't as bad as the first one. But it was some skeleton staring us out, basically. Oh God.
Sorry for the short interruption. I hope you all took the opportunity to grab some coffee. And now that I have everything I need, I'll move on to revealing the spinal cord.
Oh jeez. Yes, we've got to investigate these ligature marks around here, see what these are. Okay. Oh, we didn't get to do this in the last one. Oh, brother, Oh, jeez, man. Yeah. B&Q's finest. Oh. What are we doing with that? Oh! No way!
The spine is removed. I can see that the spinal cord was not severed. This shows that apart from the marks around the neck, hanging didn't negatively affect the condition of the deceased. Ladies and gentlemen, almost over. Now, to sum up and tidy away the body.
Okay, so we're almost reaching a conclusion. Let's go. Sam, that's how barbecue spare ribs are made. No one is going to be having spare ribs on the barbies from now on, are there? Great to see you in, Simon. Hope you're good, man. God, we've literally tore this gal apart.
Barker's death was a heart attack resulting from an overdose of barbiturates.
So there we go. Overdose on prescription meds, antidepressants. Yeah, overdose. Purposely done. So yeah, not strangulation. No third party there. But yeah, we conclude it's overdose.
The body suggests that the overdose was a deliberate act, following a failed attempt to hang herself. The autopsy found no evidence or genetic materials indicating that death could have been the result of an attack. Third-party involvement must be excluded.
No evidence of third party there, yeah. Seventh Guardian, welcome in. Hope you're all good. What was you going to order, Sam? Spare ribs tomorrow? Scrap that now. Sam said, why do we need to rip a spine out for that? Basically, I think we was checking the condition of the spinal cord because there was ligature marks around her neck, so she did attempt like a hanging, but wasn't successful for that, so that's why she did pills. And it was just to check whether that had significant effect on the spinal cord, but it didn't. So yeah, it's time for our little posh little signature in a second, I think. Decide the appropriate manner, so obviously that will do. Obviously it was purposeful.
And we can start sewing.
Alright, you ready for this, guys? This is all nice and posh, this. Are you ready? We proper do a little holster TV, then we do a little heart with it. Oh, Zamf, there's no need to do us dirty there. Saying all the residual parts going to be made into Mackie's chicken nuggets. Oh no, there's no need. I love my little chicken nuggets. Look at that. Look how posh this is. Holster. TV. And then we do a little heart. There we go. Lovely. That's my favourite bit when we've determined the little cause of death. I'll do my little holster TV. That is right, 8-Bone, the Lady of Holstershire. Adam, you called it as well, man. You said obviously you think it was a purposeful, vibe in that, and there we go. Second autopsy done.
In the 1950s and 1960s, the use of barbiturates for suicide was actually quite common. I think it was most talked about after the death of Marilyn Monroe.
Yeah, another unfortunate iconic star who we did lose there. Alrighty, close the body. There's nothing left in. We've literally ripped Gal apart. Jeez.
At home, it was a help and comfort. On death row, a farewell to the convicts.
So select the needle and stitch up. So basically, he mentioned it. It's like a baseball kind of stitch, this is.
Well, we're done for today. Thank you for your attention.
There we go. And then just pop her back to rest.
Tiring day. I can feel those hunger pains coming on. I guess I'll have to pick something up along the way. Gloves in the
Alrighty.
trash, leave the apron for cleaning. Now I can go.
Right, let's get out of here.
Camera. I didn't turn it off.
Oh, let's turn that camera off.
A nightcap will do me good.
Oh, hang on, is it... I've just gone to turn the camera off. Did you not want it off? You save the battery. You want to save on the lecky with that? Oh, he's just like, oh, fuck it. Alright, then we'll go. I was gonna say, Zav, yeah, lay Samantha to rest now. There's literally nothing left.
Good night, Mr. Ridley. The police will pick up the body and accompanying documentation in the morning.
Sure.
I was gonna say, what's he left the camera on for? I went back to
Two
switch it
things
off.
in this world you can be certain of: death and Ridley's reluctant attitude.
So yeah, by the way, guys, if you did miss this earlier, it's actually set in 1991, this is. So we are back in the 90s with this. That's why it's a huge-ass camcorder.
Maybe 3 things. My whiskey on the rocks when I get home.
Oh, bit of whiskey. It's making me fancy. I might have a little JD and Coke after this, you know. A little bit of JD honey, I think. You know what, Adam, I thought we was going to get the jump scare.
I guess I should have brought my jacket to work.
I bet we will when we get back in the apartment, you know.
This block can be quite intimidating when it's so quiet. Almost there.
Oh, we could use that for a little gaming chair in the
Won't go out
apartment.
for a drink tonight, so I'll drink my whiskey in the company of my TV.
Ooh.
Ah, shit. I forgot the muffin.
Oh,
Ridley will have a nice treat for the night. I'm sure he'll be his happy, thankful self tomorrow.
I've got the muffin, but we've got some JD in the apartment. I'm gonna take my whiskey and leave. After we've done the autopsy. I'm defo gonna have a cheeky JD and Coke after stream tonight. Absolutely. Head back to the apartment. I thought we was on like an upper floor, weren't we? Were we on this one? I'm just guessing. I'm sure we was like a few floors up. I'm sure. I know it's still his birthday, this. He forgot the freaking muffin on his desk, damn it. He didn't even get a proper cake either. By the way, it's my birthday coming up, guys, on June the 14th. I'm going to have... yeah, I'm probably going to go... Mumsy's been asking what cake I want. Oh, God.
What?
Oh, God.
What the fuck?
Someone's been in.
But I locked it. I'm sure of it.
Oh, God, someone's trashed the apartment. Those damn cadavers coming in when we're busy. Chapter 2. It's so addictive, this, guys. It really is. Oh, jeez.
Who the fuck did this? I don't have anything valuable.
Oh, jeez. Best investigate.
They must have stolen the money.
Oh, yeah, there's a hell of money, weren't they, in that little memories box? Damn it. Yeah, we've absolutely been ransacked. Indeed, Adam. Oh, Rabu's, yeah. Damn you, Red Pete. I wonder if... Yeah, because there's some beef with that Red Pete, isn't there? One of the prison convicts who's escaped. That's weird, right? Not a problem, Becca. Thank you for stopping on in and vibing with us. Said, need to put the stream in my pocket. Quickly get some work done. I'll be listening. Thank you for vibing with us. Do appreciate you, Becca. And I hope you enjoy. And Lowry, you should have said. We would have given you a shout out in the Discord. I had no idea, Lowry. I'm sorry. But happy birthday for yesterday. Bless you. Nothing worse than being on nights on your birthday. Oh, bless you. I always book my birthday off. You know, I know obviously it's not always possible, is it? But I hope you managed to enjoy it before your night shift. Bless you. You didn't even get to complete Resi. That would have been good. Completing that on your night shift.
Fuck.
Oh, God. Oh, they've been in there as well. Oh, the money's gone.
Great. That's all I need. Ooh, what if it was Red Pete?
It was Red Pete. Yeah, you know, earlier on, I was looking at all this stuff. I don't know if some of you guys caught this, and I was like, oh, what are these left in here? I thought there was handcuffs. I was going to say, you dirty bastards. Then Sam had to say, oh, I think they're earrings. I was like, oh, yeah. I thought there were handcuffs in there. I was like, what are you keeping them in there for, you dirty bastards? Yeah, Sam got me told to get your man out the gun holster. I think you guys need to dissect my brain with the little saw in the lab.
Where? I need my pills.
Need my pills, okay.
Get my thoughts together.
Take your pills in the bathroom. Gee, it's unhealthy, this, man, having to have these trips to the bathroom for the pills, innit? Pills here. It's the only time you should be, Definitely Becca's box of memories. Becca will be hearing this as well in her ear while she's walking around trying to be professional. Sorry, Becca. She has got the stream in her pocket and she has got the audio, so we can do Becca dirty while she's walking around being professional. That tickle me when she said that in the Discord. That still tickles me, honestly. So casually said it.
Okay.
Oh, man.
I'm gonna have to report this to the police. Christ. Why did the neighbors not report anything? I'm calling Steven.
Alright, let's go ring our Steve up. Steve-O! Steve-O! What's been going on, Steve-O? God damn it!
Steven?
Now, Jack, I told you I'm
That's not why I'm ringing. Although I could do with one. Someone broke into my apartment.
What? Did anyone see anything? Have you called the police yet?
No, I don't think so. Anyway, no one contacted me. As for the police, I'm calling right now, officer.
All right. Do you want me to head around? Look for any trace evidence?
I don't know. No, I guess not. Honestly, I don't have the strength to deal with it right now. I just want to lie down.
He's knackered, bless him.
Because it's no trouble at all.
I think so. I'm sorry. I just wanted to calm down a bit. I don't know. That's probably some stupid joke. Only money was stolen.
Money? From Alice's box? Oh, fuck. Listen, I can come over. I have the key. I'll drop by, do what I need to do, and you go get some sleep.
No, don't trouble yourself. Lately, I've been just so tired and distracted. I don't know. Maybe I forgot to close the apartment door on my way to work.
No,
If
we
anything
definitely
else
closed
is
it behind
missing,
us.
I'll let you know and call the police.
All right. Just make sure you close it tonight. If you see anything weird tomorrow, let me know. Whoever did this may be watching you.
I don't think anyone is dumb enough to come back.
You're probably right. Take care, Jack. If you need anything, call me.
I promise I will. Thanks, Stephen. Sorry to bother you again. I've just been all over the place lately.
It's not a problem. Good night, Jack.
Good night.
I haven't seen that, Rabu. Rabu's just pointed out, even the fridge was raided as well. Absolute monsters. They have took some bits. That was like full up, and there was more pizza. Damn it. What was that?
I guess I should clean this shit up.
Clean up the apartment. This is mad.
Right.
It's
Be honest,
literally like...
I could leave it like this.
No, it's doing my head and we need to clear it
I
up.
still don't understand why Alice liked this painting so much.
Yeah, it does look rather boring, like there's nothing much going on, right? Yeah, this is so good. It's literally turned into apartment cleaner simulator.
Shit.
Oh god, what's that music for?
Just tired.
There's some horrible music just then. What was that? Right, let's get this sorted.
Maybe I could barricade the door with this. I should pack this thing away. I have no interest in DIY at the moment. Now I'm sure I won't get caught up in these papers. Alice's family should really have some of these. That's enough for now. Jeez, I'm exhausted.
I was going to say, you can't be asked to put that back. Thank you, Ashley, for stopping on in with us, man. We got an evil resident as well. It literally is like a horror cleaning simulator. Evening, Danny. Great to see you as well, man. Thanks for stopping on in. What it is, Becca, I looked in here and I thought they were handcuffs earlier. This is their box of memories, him and his late wife. So I was like, you dirty bastards. And they're actually earrings. I didn't realise. Oh man, cheers Ashley mate for dropping us that diamond, my man. Thank you, man. Yeah, it was real funny that.
I should take my pills.
Pills here. You guys remember that from Left 4 Dead? Pills here. We have to keep taking these. He's on prescription pills, heavily reliant, and he goes all funny if he doesn't keep that up.
It takes me forever to finish these things.
Change clothes, leave the apartment. Bro, we're literally... We're not far into the string, don't be yawning, damn it. Yeah, how was he not run out yet? Yeah, I know, Adam, it's one thing, right, to ransack the apartment that took a massive wad of cash from that memories box, but to eat our pizza and drink our beer and leave the fridge door open, now that is the definition of done dirty, right?
I'm gonna be late for work again.
That just takes it next level, right? Nice little checkered shirt, hell yeah. Get yourself
Got my
ready.
keys, got my files. Check.
Alrighty, let's get on out of here.
Time to go.
Another autopsy, guys. These are very addictive, by the way. It does get rather addictive.
Hopefully, Jack.
There we go. We don't need to lock it, do we?
I'll ask the neighbors tomorrow if they saw anything suspicious.
Got it closed, though. Okay. Tell you what, I'll be wearing a checkered shirt on Monday night.
Coffee machine.
Oh, Ridley better fix coffee machine. Yeah, Monday night we'll be streaming The Quarry for its 2-year anniversary, and I always wear like a bit of a you know, like a checkered shirt and that, as if I'm going to like summer camp and everything, chilling at the campfire. So I will have my navy blue checked Fred Perry shirt on. I'm buzzing. Uh-oh. Oh no, the lights in here are flickering and all. What was that? I don't know if there was something on there. Oh god. Need to be down another level, then we can get out. Why would those lights flicker in? I know, right, evil resident. Literal pizza monsters. Done us dirty, bro. Yeah, we'll just take the stairs instead, right? Right, let's get out of here. Who's excited for the next autopsy? You guys excited? I love how they're very up as well, because in both the autopsies we've done so far, we've literally done different things. In that first one, we never got to... we had a cranium saw, but we didn't have the other saw to expose that spinal cord, and we didn't take it out and everything, rip it out and stuff, you know. Sam said has mixed feelings about whether she wants another autopsy. Becca said, what time are we on until? We'll be about probably another couple of hours. We have been streaming 2.5 hours so far. It's absolutely flown by, but yeah.
Maybe a bit optimistic.
Probably a couple more hours or something.
Coffee on the way.
Yeah, we'll be a while. I've got you guys covered for, you know, the remainder of most of this evening. I'm mega addicted to this, to be honest. I don't want to come off this anytime soon. Too good this is, man. Too good.
I'm exhausted.
Alright. Is that coffee machine repaired? Also, our mate Stephen, he actually brings in the bodies for us. I wonder if...
No. He's not here yet? No.
He's not even in yet.
I'll deal with Adam.
There's one out there. Oh my god. Oh my god. There's even one out there. I wonder if these are from that police accident. Oh, hang on. Right, push this trolley. Okay. Oh god. Oh! Who was that? Oh, did you hear that? Better not have been this body. Who was that?
Almost there. Now for the tough part. The body needs to be moved. Where's Ridley when you need him?
Oh damn. Move the body back to the autopsy table. Should we go the other side, drag it over? Oh, we good.
Right.
We got it.
I just need some gloves and my apron. Then I can get to work.
Gotcha. Yeah, potentially, Sam. It could have been the laugh of his late wife, potentially. Yeah, he's having a lot of kind of flashbacks, thoughts, things like that, you know. Sam said, using the stream as a time limit to get all my jobs done. Bless you. Start the voice recorder line on the desk. Oh, it's not even a... This is something different. So we've actually not got the camera set up. We've got a voice recorder. Okay. Something different, right?
How's that for a slice of fried gold?
Oh, thank you, Deli, so much for dropping us all those roses. So kind of you, sweet. Thank you very much. Like I say, I am over on the Horror Game Awards YouTube channel tonight, so I'm not on my own kind of usual streaming program. So my apologies, I can't get the rose jam on tonight, but thank you, Deli, for all those roses. Really appreciate it. I hope you've had a good day. It is indeed, Marcus. This is on the PC, mate. It's only out on the PC as of now.
November 22nd, 1991. 7:32 p.m. Led by Dr. Jack Hanman.
Let's have a look in the police folder, see what information we've been provided with. What's going on, Nelson?
I begin by verifying the identity of the Jane Doe.
Oh, did you just say a Jane Doe? We got a bit of an unknown here. Got a bipolar disorder listed there.
It's most likely Harper Lloyd,
Harper
age
Lloyd.
35. Found in a well-owned house by her neighbors Leonard and Dorothy Chelsea. Reported missing for a week.
Reported missing for a week.
Firefighters found the body after the Chelsea family began complaining that their tap water tasted strange, and at one point had begun to smell and turn a dark color.
Brother,
It is also known that the deceased was diagnosed with affective bipolar disorder. Harper was placed on drug therapy, which she dropped out of fairly regularly. During her treatment, she was under the care of her common law partner, Richard Benson, professional truck driver. The last person who had contact with the deceased was her partner. Harper's last message read as follows: "I'm gonna take a shit in their stupid well. Then we'll see who has the last laugh." Nice one.
Nice one.
Police records also show that Mrs. Lloyd was in constant conflict with her neighbors. The constant parties and subsequent brawls made living in the area nearly impossible, especially when Lloyd's partner wasn't around.
So she's an absolute little party animal, and the neighbours like, "Shut the fuck up, or you're being that well."
I proceed to open the bag.
Alrighty.
The state of decomposition. The most important task in forensic identification of a drowned person is to distinguish whether the death occurred before or after entering the water.
Okay, we'll see. Use the zip. Oh god. Don't jump scare us. What is that? Oh my...
Okay, that could have been worse.
Okay.
I carefully removed the victim's clothes so as not to damage the skin. The deceased was found, fully one shoe was missing.
One shoe as well
I'm
there.
going to need the camera to document all possible suspicious marks.
Okay. So we'll take a picture of the overall body there. Yeah, they're grim, these are, Sam. Very interesting, though.
The first thing that stands out is the very advanced post-mortem gigantism.
Yeah, like you said, Rabu, like pretty bloated and stuff because of the water. So we'll equip the camera there. Like you say, I do understand, like you say, this isn't everyone's cup of tea. Do watch at your own discretion. It is a bit, like you say, it's a bit grim. But, you know, if you can kind of handle this sort of thing, it's very interesting, you know.
The deceased appears very delicate, smooth, and relaxed from being in the water for a long time. The whole body is extremely pale.
It's been in that water in the well for some time. Yeah, not seen in a week. Find marks on the body to photograph. Right, so, yeah, definitely, let's have a look around here. Got some stuff round.
There are bruises and hemorrhages on the neck. These usually occur due to increased inhalation when fighting to breathe underwater.
It's wicked, this, so far, Sam. Glad you're enjoying it. Said it's great so far. It really is interesting. It is indeed. That's quite a bit of bruising there. Surely that's worth a photograph.
Post-mortem markings are seen on the underside of the body. That is, on the back, thighs, and calves of the deceased.
Nothing to really photograph about there. Still got 4 more photographs to take, so we've got to look real closely at these. Anything to zoom into on these? Or is it just literally kind of dry skin from it?
The so-called washerwoman's skin on the feet.
Yeah.
The deceased had indeed been in the water for a long time.
Yeah, Rabu, I've not actually watched CSI in ages, man. I used to watch that a lot years ago. I went through the series. I really enjoyed CSI. I thought that was incredibly interesting. I think definitely being a crime scene investigator, I know obviously it can be quite grim in some cases, but I think it would be definitely very interesting indeed. So thank you for stopping on in with us as well. Just seeing you've dropped on in. Hope you're well, my friend. Yeah, surely that's worth a...
There are some obvious scratches on the skin.
Maybe sign of struggle? Anything in the ears? That looks... Surely, I don't think them ears are clear. Not proper. Nothing there. Can't really see. Obviously, you want to note the bloated stomach as well. I know it's obviously expected, but... What's that? The circle goes grey when you're close to the picture. Yeah. That looks like a bit of a scar there as well, doesn't it? Still got 2 more photographs to take. Oh yeah, around. It's zooming in. The rest of her hand, maybe? Yeah, like you say, around there. Yeah.
The skin on the hands can be easily separated from the body. The separation takes the form of a glove.
Yeah, for sure. I bet they're decent games, Adam. The Sherlock Holmes games. Never played them. Yeah, again, can't really find much else there. We photographed the quality skin on the feet as well. Yeah, maybe on here. It was flashing just then.
It's likely that the deceased was lying on her back when she was fished out.
Cool. Yeah, you know what? Sam's just said she got an eye missing. She could well have, you know. Or is a pupil... Yeah, I was going to say, a pupil just didn't dilate. It's literally black, isn't it? It's not highlighted it, though. Unless it does soon. That's weird. Yeah, well spotted. Weird. So we've got general photo. We've got the face there. The chest bruising. The feet and the hands skin. The thighs.
So, after the preliminary exam,
yeah.
It's time to take a closer look at this.
Perform the autopsy. There we go.
All right. The deceased was closed. Rigor mortis does not need to be checked. Based on the state of decay, you can be sure it has subsided.
Okay, so we actually don't need to do the rigor mortis test because of the obviously being in the water for a substantial amount of time. Okay. So magnifying glass. Have a look at the areas of concepts. Have a look at the face.
We see thick white foam in the mouth of the deceased, resulting from pulmonary edema. Foam is a characteristic in deaths due to drowning. There are obvious scratches on the skin, especially on the back and hands. These could be defensive wounds, evidence of some sort of altercation prior to death.
Yeah, I'm surprised the eye hasn't been mentioned. Unless, like, the eye is still intact, but it just kind of blew. Also, I don't know. You know, like, obviously, it's when it blows. I don't know, really. What are we thinking? I don't know if maybe... partner, I think, was the last one to see her alive. I wonder if they had, like, a bit of an altercation or something. You know? Oh, there we go. Yeah, inspect the areas, yeah. Still don't say the eye, actually.
The spots have a purplish blue-red hue, which is a typical sign of the death of the organism. No obvious signs of struggle. The skin on the hands would have easily peeled away from the flesh. Some of the fingers have already lost their nails. Yep, pretty typical. Liver mortis are formed as a result of putrefaction of blood in the veins.
I think just the skin on the feet as well, so no.
The fact that the deceased was wearing shoes all the time, her feet are in better condition than her hands. Nevertheless, we can still notice a clear, wavy skin, and the so-called washerwoman's skin texture. Okay, that's probably enough to indicate a direction for further examination.
So highlight the previous found word on the clipboard, so we'll get that out. Thank you as well to Dawn, Clark and Lou, South Chills. Thank you very much, guys, for dropping the diamonds in for us. Do appreciate you guys. Thank you for that.
Marks found on the neck and foaming at the mouth are typical signs of drowning people.
So yeah, typical in the state that we found her. Yeah, we're actually calling her a Jane Doe, this one. You guys called it. You was only on about Jane Doe, weren't you? The movie earlier on in the stream. Adam said Sherlock Holmes are brilliant games. Devil's Daughter and Crime and Punishment as well. Yeah, the Crime and Punishment looks cool as well, man. I've seen those.
Those appear relatively fresh. No healing or scarring is visible. There doesn't seem to be anything unusual about this liver mortis.
Yeah, it's natural kind of, as you'd expect.
Hands heavily wrinkled from submersion in water. Typical washerwoman's skin. Diffuse spots are caused by blood rotting in the veins. Considering the deceased's penchant for drinking alcohol, it could have been a mere accident.
Alright, so possible death causes. So we've got, let's have a lot.
In this case,
Drowned
the
in there?
question is, was drowning an accident or of suicidal intent.
Yeah, is the third party involvement there,
Maybe
struggle,
it's
trauma?
just abrasion, or maybe the result of a fight and being pushed into a well.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. With a partner, potentially, you never know.
Their distribution suggests that the victim was probably lying on her
How's that
back
for a
when
slice of
fished out of
fried
the
gold?
water.
Hey, thank you, 8 billion, for the massive diamond, my dude. Thanks for dropping that in for us. Very kind of you, man. How's that for a slice of fried gold? Thank you, my mate. Do appreciate ya.
The skin on the hands didn't fall off. Otherwise, I'd have trouble identifying the deceased. Liver mortis of a different color could indicate poisoning with carbon monoxide, cyanides, or nitrates. However, this is not the case here.
Normal liver mortis, like you said. Thank you, Sam, for sharing the live. Lou said Max Payne I recommend. Yeah, man, I've been wanting to revisit Max Payne, to be honest. Especially what stands out for me in the original Max Payne. Do you remember like the kind of nightmare kind of sequence in that? Where you hear like your daughter crying and is literally going in the dark along like bloody footsteps and that. Like, I always remember that. Creepy as hell, but that's like one of the standouts I remember with Max Payne. Yeah, wicked game, man.
A simple trip, loss of balance, and as a result,
It's accidental
you end
fall.
up in a deep hole with no way out. That's all for now.
Alright, so got a few potentials there. So drowning, a third party involvement with a bit of a scuffle. The drowning could have been obviously accidental suicide, or we've got a fall there. So yeah, we'll pop on
Before we
back.
begin the dissection, I'll make sure the suggested identity is correct.
Alright. Yeah, well, indeed, at some point, Rachie, for sure. We'll sort that in a retro stream. We've had some recommendations for some retro games to jump back into. So please play it. I've been wanting to watch someone play that, and the Asylum scene. Hell yeah. Yeah, that's it, Simon. That sequence, man. Follow the bloodline and the screams. Crazy, man. Real creepy, that. Thank you, Lowry, as well, for sending us the roses. Do appreciate you. Thanks very much, you guys, for your generosity. Really appreciate it. Thank you, guys. Right, so we need to confirm the
Suitcase with
identity.
fingerprint equipment should be around here somewhere.
Cool. So yeah, it's really cool how it actually varies things up. Obviously, we're doing different things in each autopsy. That's why it's just so addictive. I just want to keep doing more and more, different like methods and stuff like that.
With decomposing bodies, the tissue of the pads of the fingers tends to shrink. To remove these shrinkages, a mixture of glycerin or air is used.
Interesting, man. So we'll take that.
The fingerprint sheet should always be checked. Slipping fingers, too much or too little ink, or inaccurate hand position. If the body of the deceased is well preserved, fingerprinting is similar to that of a living person.
Cool. We've got everything. So we're going to take her
How's that for a slice of
fingerprint
fried
there.
gold?
Thank you again, Lou, as well. Thanks for the rose, man, and dropping in a massive diamond for us. Right back at you, my dude. Thank you for that. Really appreciate you, man.
I'm
Mega
going to
kind of you
conduct a
guys.
dactyloscopic examination. If in fact the deceased is in the police database, I will find her.
Okay. So inject glycerin into the fingertips, okay?
Glycerin is injected successively between the nail and the skin of each finger. The substance then enters the fingertip, removing shrinkage and wrinkles.
Make it real steady here. That's mad. Mad stuff. So yeah, obviously you said the fingertips, like the pads on them, can shrink in death sort of thing. So that's why we're injecting some glycerin in these, in the fingertips to enlarge them for fingerprints there. Yeah, again, Simon, as well, Condemned 1 and 2, I've actually got those on 360.
Take a brush.
Want to play those at some point for sure. Yeah, man. Get the brush.
Only when the skin is taut and elastic can you use ink.
Brush the entire palm with pigment. Are some of you guys like literally feeling this?
I'm getting fingerprint samples.
Sam said it's making my fingertips
In case
feel
of crime
funny.
Victims, you have to be extremely careful. The skin may fall off the hand like a glove when you take the print.
Right, so we got that.
I'll use the fax machine to add the print into the system.
Take the fingerprint you just collected. Send fingerprints to Stephen using the fax machine. Oh yeah, we've got them just here. Nice.
And
Got it. Send that over.
once the data uploads, I'll run the prints against the police database on the computer.
Compare them using the police database. Let's have a look. Oh, what's it doing with them? Police database. So that we need the computer, don't we?
Great. The data is there. Click upload.
Proper 90s, isn't it? With it being 1991.
Go through the database and find a matching print.
Oh wow, this is really cool.
Possible hours of fun.
So there's several here, but that looks the most from a just a glance. Let's have a look. Can we like do we drag it over?
One more. Analyze button.
This was on like the CSI game. I remember matching fingerprints and that.
And we have a result.
Awesome,
Everyone has
guys.
a story to tell, even if it's just a police record. So, as predicted, the deceased
Tabloid.
turned out to be Harper Lloyd. That went smoothly. I'll print this out and attach it to the medical records.
Okay, so she has literally just a couple of days before her death there. Disorderly conduct, aggressive behaviour under the influence of alcohol, nuisance and vandalism, aggressive behaviour again. So yeah, low level shoplifting as well, so just petty crimes and things like that. Influence of drugs and yeah, fights and stuff, so yeah. Not the cleanest record, so she did have, like you say, she did have
Great.
those
Now
things
we'll
going
get
on.
Back to my inspection.
Alright. Yeah, we need to check if the muffin's still there, Rabu. Should we just have a quick look? See if Ridley ate it or not. That's a point. Thanks for letting us know about that, man. Never played that, Simon. Never played The Wolf Among Us. No, I've had that recommended before, though. Oh, Ridley ate that muffin. It's not there. It is gone, guys. It's gone. What is that? Oh, damn it. God damn you, Ridley. He ate it. I will, Sam. Thank you. You guys always keep me in order, laying down the law. I will close the drawers. Thank you. Oh!
Jesus.
Oh, God! She sat up. Oh, God. Oh! Do you guys see that? Oh, dear. You're meant to have drowned. You're not meant to be sat up like that, staring us out. Oh, God. I should have never checked up on that muffin. Why is it the thing she loved that I hate you the most? Oh, dear. Right, you sit there and you don't move, okay?
I'm adding
God
the name of the
damn
deceased.
it!
I'll start the internal examination by taking fluid from the victim's brain. A needle inserted through the nose will do the trick.
Oh, okay. Oh, man. That got me.
If the victim was alive when she fell into the well, she must have swallowed water fighting for her life. And then diatoms, characteristics of pooled water like a well, got into the body.
Right, so we've got that fluid. Is that right?
In the meantime, I'll check the sample under the microscope. I'm sure that these algae traces will be found in the samples taken from the well where police
Verify
found
the
the body.
presence of diatoms, like from the water and stuff. Okay. Kevin, welcome on in, mate. I hope you are well. I know the greedy bastard, Adam. Ridley having that freaking muffin.
Now I need to adjust the knobs properly and place the diatom in the center of the slide. Diatoms are single-celled microscopic algae.
Alright, we'll do that. He is proper chill, isn't he? He doesn't even flinch in this. I shit me up here, just sat up in there. Thank you again, Lou, for sending that massive diamond for us, mate. Guys, your support across the platforms tonight is phenomenal. Thanks very much for turning up for Autopsy Simulator tonight. Thank you. Just refueling with some G Fuel. Thank you very much for that. We have got numbers in here tonight. Massively appreciate you guys turning on up. Hell yeah. Alright. Right, so use the...
I won't even notice an army of diatoms from this distance. Great.
Can't see anything
This
on
way
that.
I'll see if I'm the aperture still. Oh,
There we go.
I'm finally starting to see something here. The aperture still needs adjustment. The image is too it's
Sort
not
the-
a and perfect. It's not a dirty lens, I'm afraid, but rather a bad focus.
About that? Is that right? Thank you, Fenrir, as well for the diamond. Thank you.
Oh, I'm finally starting to see something. Oh, the
Come on.
aperture still needs adjustment. The image is too dark. Oh, I'm finally starting to see something here.
Seems about right. Is the muffin wonder, Adam? I'm the type of guy who eats the muffin, 'cause I'm the wanderer. The muffin wanderer. The freaking wanderer. Yeah, so that's right. We need to be zoomed right in to see it. Is that right?
Oh,
That's too...
I'm finally starting to see something here.
Is that about right? Oh, okay. Hang on. Yeah, about that looks alright. So if you scroll through... Have a look. Yeah, Ridley is literally the Muffin Man. How dare he? That was Bro's birthday muffin as well. It was his birthday yesterday on this. Is that right? Maybe focus. Yeah, we're massively
It's not a dirty lens, I'm afraid.
because that's blurry.
Perfect.
Oh, he said perfect there. Was we too focused on the other one? So we can...
It's not a dirty lens, I'm afraid.
That's it. You can see that.
Bad focus.
Let's have a look at them ones. That's it. That should be right. I literally can't get it any better. I don't know what Bro wants. Is that right? I can't get any better. Obviously we can move through it, verify them. Yeah, it's literally, you know.
And perfect.
Perfect there.
It's not a dirty lens, I'm afraid. And perfect.
Well, you said perfect there, but it's not the clearest though.
The aperture still needs adjustment. Oh, I'm finally starting to see something here. Nah, too much light. I won't be able to see the diatom. Oh, I'm finally starting to see something here. I won't even notice an army of diatoms from this. Great. This way I'll see if I'm dealing with a large concentration of these algae.
Right, I think I can't get the meters any better. I think he's happy with them. We can always relate to the Wanderer in every stream, can't we, Adam? I'm the type of guy who never settled down. When you got a chocolate muffin, well, you know that I'm around. I'll go and I'll eat it, 'cause none of them are all the same. I love them, whatever flavour, they don't even know my name. They call me the Wanderer, yeah, the Wanderer. I roam around and eat Bro's chocolate muffin. Oh, thank you. Chios Market as well said, find a thing that looks like a worm. Thank you for that. Because I was going to say, we've literally... I have adjusted this, and he's happy with how it is. Oh, there we go, look.
As expected,
Thank you.
we find the aforementioned algae in the solution. Their upper part, epitheca, which overlaps the lower, hypotheca, is clearly visible. The presence of diatoms in the brain samples taken indicate that the deceased was certainly alive when she fell into the water and was possibly conscious.
Okay. So possibly conscious when she fell into the well. I've seen that, Marcus. Really cool. Pope's Exorcist. I really enjoyed that. That was good. Also quite liked a similar sort of vibe. Quite liked Pray to the Devil. That was really cool.
Since there were diatoms in the brain, it means that many more of them must have entered the body. Studies of the rest of the organs will most likely confirm this hypothesis.
Nice. Thank you as well, Simon, for coming on in. Sorry, I was very focused on that, trying to mess around with that freaking microscope. Thanks very much, man, for coming in with the diamonds and rose. Thank you for that, Simon. Appreciate you, man. So, yeah, no third party.
I can finally get to the practical part.
Select the scalpel and begin cutting. There we go. Slicing and a
Extra careful,
dicing.
because the skin of the deceased is very stretched. I wouldn't want an explosion here.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, I can imagine. If it's bloated with quite a bit of thing in there. So, I think expect, guys, a lot of fluid seeping out, I think.
You can immediately see a very large swelling of the organs.
Mm.
In addition, all internal organs are very congested. I proceed to remove the rib cage.
Remove the rib cage. Let's go. Not seen Hannah Grace. Is that a horror movie?
It's easy to see that the ribs have been imprinted in the lungs. So, I'm going to start by drawing blood from the lungs for testing for diatoms. If diatoms were only present in the lungs, this would mean that the victim was placed in the well after death, and the perpetrator wanted to get rid of the corpse in this way. Now, I remove the lungs and proceed to their examination.
Thorough lung analysis by examining the organ. Yeah, cool.
Taking
say
the
that.
lungs in my hand, I feel that the tissues have lost their elasticity, which is the result of water emphysema. In addition, there is significant swelling of the organs, and as a result, we have a nice imprint of the ribs.
Yeah, they literally
Emphysema
are.
itself, it's clear how far it's progressed, which is characteristic of drowning.
Jeez, that's yeah, that's trippy, that, innit? Imprints of the ribs on the lungs. I never thought of that. Yeah, really interesting. That's a point, Adam. Yeah, don't turn to a bloater from Left 4 Dead. Can you imagine? Mark damage. Oh yeah, just on there. Lung tissue lacking elasticity, advanced emphysema, and yeah, there we go.
Corpses found in water are worth examining with a tomograph. However, I can't count on such luxuries, so I must reach for a more archaic technology. A bucket and water.
Right, we've got to head off to the storage room. Don't stay right there. Don't you be doing any creepy shit while we're out. Damn it. Oh, Possession of Hannah Grace. Don't think I've seen that. Just give me a sec, man. I'll take quick note of that. Thank you, mate. I always appreciate any recommendations from you guys. Oh, shit! Did you see that from the storage thing? Oh! Light was flickering. I was just walking towards it. Did you see it? A body just there. It was literally just for a second. Oh, damn. Oh, please no.
Has anyone been here?
Oh, dear.
It's best to go to the lab for this.
Go to the lab for this. Perform a drown test. It's really interesting, all these, you know, more extensive tests, man. Thank you, Self Chills. Thanks, Lou, for the diamond, mate.
Historically, the lung float test is used to detect infanticide. The water should be at room temperature.
Jeez, yeah. It was only for a split second.
That's enough.
It literally looks like her corpse. These jump scares, they're literally like the corpses of the people where...
I have to place the lungs
Do
in
the
a
autopsy
container
on.
of water. This checks if there is air in the lungs.
Okay.
And speaking of lungs, everything is ready to bring them here.
Right, let's go take the lungs. I don't like this moving between rooms, guys. This is creepy, this. Right, she's still there.
Of course, such a study isn't without flaws. Air may have entered a newborn's airways during resuscitation attempts. Gases released during decomposition could also give a false result. In this case, however, it's about something else. Namely, the amount of fluid in the lungs. To test for this, I have to place the lungs in a container of water and wait to see if they fall or if they will float on the surface.
Alright, so we'll see if these float. Is it letting us thingy? There we go. Oh, it's floated. Oh no, it's sinking.
Just as I assumed,
There's no air in it.
the lungs collapsed easily.
Okay. So taking them back and dissecting.
Entered the lungs during panic attempts to catch breath underwater, but it could also be the result of bacterial infections or cancer. So further investigation is needed. I move on to dissecting the lungs of the deceased. You can
Start
hear the
from there.
distinct, very unpleasant crackling of the tissues being cut through.
Yeah, it's trippy that.
The parenchyma is remarkably pale, although small hemorrhagic foci and petechia are present on the surface. All right. Now, I will check the collected fluid under a microscope. If we find 20 diatoms on the slide, it can be considered drowning, and our result is not false positive due to possible contaminations. Let's see. Although I expect we'll find them easily.
Alright, let's look at more of those. Focus right in.
The aperture's... Oh, I'm finally starting to see something here.
Yeah, it's probably do about that.
It's not a... And perfect.
Yeah. So have a proper look around. So we said around 20 diatoms or more to determine drowning, I think. So I think the actual diatoms themselves, they're like the worm-like structures, I think. Like what Chios Market pointed out in the last... There we go, look. There's quite a lot that... Yeah, there is a lot there.
As expected. In solution, the diatoms are clearly visible. There are smaller and larger clusters of them. There will definitely be more than 20 of them.
Yeah, there's lots in there. Okay, so we've got the presence of them there.
I'll make a note of all this.
Sense the autopsy. Yeah, like, definitely. Like some of the noises, yeah, the squelching and everything. It's crazy, isn't it, right? Definitely Resident Evil vibes, Sam, when we're shooting up those bosses, for sure.
This case looks pretty standard. It's clear from the beginning that it's drowning. Well, the procedure requires me to check everything anyway.
Okay. So lung examination, yeah, indicates wet drowning. Moreover, microscopic analysis revealed a large amount of diatoms in the liquid. So yeah,
So, I move on to checking the other organs.
Yeah.
I ligate the heart, and then remove it for inspection. Strongly developed putrefactic hemolysis of the organ can be seen at first glance. Apart from that, no signs of a heart attack or other heart disease.
cool. What disease there? Heart without signs of disease, strongly developed. Putrefactive hemolysis results from drowning.
I move on to the next organ. This time, it's the liver.
Does that want to be... Yeah, that's very enlarged, that, innit?
It's
quite...
immediately
Yeah.
apparent that the deceased didn't care for herself. Like most organs, her liver is enlarged
Mm.
and severely congested.
Yeah, man. See that.
The beginnings of cirrhosis are visible in some areas.
And she wasn't even like that old either, but yeah, heavily, you know, consumption of alcohol. So, yeah, she had early cirrhosis
Transfer
there.
the organ to a board and proceed to dissect.
Okay. We'll have a more in-depth look at that soon as we've seen those signs. So we'll get that sliced.
The cross-section clearly shows dilated veins and many small hemorrhagic foci. I must admit that this is quite a feat, considering the rather young age of the deceased.
Yeah, it is, man. Because she's not very old at all. I'm not sure the duration of this game. Maybe if we Google how many chapters there are. We're only on like chapter 2 on this. So yeah, we'll probably finish this and then we'll do another autopsy, I think, see where that takes, and then we'll probably end the stream there. But yeah, we'll be on for a little while yet. Still be on for a bit. But yeah, I'm not exactly sure the duration of the game.
Harper enjoyed drinking so much that she might not have lasted a few more years.
Yeah, so real liver damage there. Alcoholic cirrhosis, yeah.
I move on to the stomach. I take a sample of the fluid for testing.
So syringe, yet another sample of fluid there. Hey, what's going on, Laura? Great to see you. Said love games like this, not to play, just watch. That is exactly why I play them. For my own enjoyment and for you guys, if you don't fancy playing them yourselves. You guys can just kick back and chill with us. It's filled with a few jump scares, this as well.
Turbid.
Absolutely.
After spinning. But that's
for
in
a
a
slice
moment.
of fried gold.
Now, I carefully ligate the organ, then cut it off.
Alright, so I'll examine the stomach. Thank you again, Lou, for dropping us that diamond, my mate. Very generous of you, man. Thank you.
It's enlarged. Probably full of putrid gases.
Yeah, everything's like proper enlarged in this, isn't it?
I transfer it to the board and carefully open it, checking the contents.
Oh, bless you. Sam said, was wondering the likelihood of a part 2 of this because I need to go to bed. Yeah, for sure, we can do. Like you say, obviously I'm streaming this on my personal TikTok, but we are also over on YouTube on the Horror Game Awards channel. But yeah, we're streaming it as a bit of a first impressions over there. But yeah, I can definitely do a further stream of this for sure in future. So yeah, it's definitely one that it'd be cool to complete this one. So yeah, definitely, Sam. All right. So yeah, we'll probably be on live for like another hour or so, something like that. Rabu's just had a quick look as well. Thank you, Rabu, over on the tubes. He's just had a look. There is actually 5 chapters on this, so we'll probably get maybe around the halfway mark or something, and then yeah, we can definitely finish off on another stream for sure. Definitely. What's going on, Katie? Thanks for stopping in with the sweet. Said this looks way too scary for me. As I just said to Laura as well. Just said, this is why I play these games, like you say, because. Like I say, for my own enjoyment, but also if you guys are too scared to play, you can just kick back and chill and enjoy the stream. But honestly, I know it's got a bit of a grim vibe to it, but it has been mega interesting. If anything, it's got a few jump scares. It's pretty kind of creepy, but it's definitely kind of like investigators, CSI sort of vibes. It's so good. I absolutely love the pathology of it and determining the cause of death, ruling things out. Really interesting. It really is. Thank you to Lou and Laura for sending over the diamonds and roses. Thank you very much, you guys. Do appreciate you. But yeah, as Amy's just asked as well, we'll be on for like probably another hour or so, something like that. So yeah, we'll be on there for a little bit. Stomach with irrigated tissue. Is that right? Dissect the stomach at the cutting board. We'll go do that. Yeah, I didn't expect there to be a storyline, to be honest. It's very interesting. I love what they've done with this, I really do. Incredibly interesting.
One thing you'd never get used to is how much this desk smells.
I know, right? I'm only used to using a cutting board when I'm chopping up me veg and stuff, for me little gusto meals.
Okay, the stomach is full of fluid and unidentified organic matter, which is probably leftover food.
Okay.
So let's check the diatoms. Again.
Okay.
And in a centrifuge for a change.
Okay.
The problem with examining drowned people is being able to show whether the death was due to drowning or whether something else contributed to the death.
Yeah, you can't rule out other things.
Attack,
Yeah.
drugs, homicide, or some accident. Such an analysis requires viewing from different angles and a careful interpretation of the collected data, including those from the field. That's why it's so important to collect as many samples as possible. Unfortunately.
We have had to collect quite a lot of samples through the syringe, with this being a drowning victim, for sure. Yeah, I know, pretty weird that, Sam, isn't it? Using a wooden cutting board. I thought, like you say, I thought they all should be like different material, right? Like plastic or something at least, not wooden, What's going on, Tom? Great to see you, man. It's going good, thanks, man. It's absolute creepy vibes tonight. I hope you're doing well, mate. Great to see you, man. Bless you, Amy said, want to play some Fortnite, but I want to watch this. Well, you know, if you want to crack on with some gaming, feel free. You can have the stream on in the background. I know a lot of you guys do that. So thank you for vibing with us, and for those who have us on in the background as well, thank you guys. From the test for the diatoms again. So yeah, we're going to be using... Oh god, this machine, right, the centrifuge, it always flips the fuses. It always trips them out, man. Oh god, I didn't see Sam. Was the window open again in the office? They've really been messing with our office, right?
One last little sample. Now set.
Let's have a look. So, that's for the presence of alcohol. Barbiturates in the body. Nothing suspected with pills overdose or anything. There we go. Presence of diatom. So we want 35 minutes at 25%. Okay. 35 minutes, 25%. There we go. Oh, don't tempt it, Rabu. Basement Blackout Part 2. Not again, bro. I don't want the breakers flipping out again, man. Hell nah. What's this saying?
Done. I'll run it directly into the chromatograph and run it against the data from the police.
I'll tell you what it looks like. It looks like a fruit pastel lolly, doesn't it? It's made me want a fruit pastel lolly. I don't know about you guys. I'll tell you what I have got. I'd have one if I didn't need both me hands for streaming. I've actually got some real nice Tango ice lollies as well. I've got the cherry ones and the blue raspberry. They're absolutely banging, especially if it's like tonight. Tonight's pretty warm, to be honest. It's real nice on a cool evening, or at least if you know, it's nice to have during the day, or even on a warm evening. They're nice to have. I like winding down with those. Sam Christ Almighty. Does anyone want a fruit pastel lolly before we examine this?
I'm certain the analysis will show similarities between the fluid and water in Chelsea's well.
There we go. Shot. Who wants a shot? We're taking shots in the lab tonight. Meet me in the laboratory. Forget about the autopsy and meet me in the laboratory. We can take the shots of the fruit pastel lolly. Who wants a shot? Who wants shots?
Let me think. 3 milliliters should be fine.
Let me just check something without restrictions there. Oh, this is cray. This is cray. Loads of warnings there. Let's go. Alright, set it to draw 3 ml of fluid on that. So we'll set that to 3. Meet me in the laboratory. I like that. We at the laboratory, Holiday Inn. We at the laboratory with the syringe. We still manage.
The chromatograph's turn.
How do we still manage to have such a good time in an autopsy lab? Just how? We're literally the most positive stream out there, man. We at the laboratory with the syringe. Let's go. Absolute cray vibes. Oh, what we got?
Yes. The
Yes.
sample matches the one provided by the police.
Okay.
Well, the results are quite clear. I was hoping it would be a more interesting case.
So yeah, it is drowned as we suspected. Don't think there's anything else to see here.
Our diatoms. Analysis indicates the same origin. Blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, no blood or drugs detected. Stomach dissection was just the fluid with undigested organic matter. Query food, that is. Yeah.
There's little left to do. I'm going to check the airway patency of the deceased. Interesting.
Check the trachea.
Looks like there's something stuck in the trachea.
Oh.
I'm moving to the ward for further inspection.
Oh, hang on. Hang on. Hey, let's go. Is that Will? We got one of the guys, I assume it's Will from the Horror Game Awards, in the chat. Thanks for stopping on in, man. Do appreciate it. We've just been having some karaoke because we've just taken a sample of fluid, and it literally, with all our little mixing stuff, it looked like a fruit pastel lolly. I was like, who's taking shots? We've literally gone into party mode. I don't know how we've managed that while doing dissections, but we have. Mega interesting. I warn you, man, if you play this, if you play this game, these autopsies, they're mega addictive, they are. They really are, man. I know, Adam, I know you always love the karaoke we have in this. We've had the Wanderer from Fallout as well. Yeah, mega cool, man. Oh, don't say that, Sam. Sam says something's brewing, I can sense it. No, don't say that. Holsby, great to see you, fellow Hol. Said, blimey, this is a change of scene. You know what? It's still filled with banter and light-hearted humour, as always. But like I said to you guys, I did issue a bit of a warning before stream. I said, just watch at your own discretion. I know it's a little bit creepy for some people. It's not to everyone's taste, obviously. I mean, you won't want to taste any of this stuff. But yeah, it's incredibly interesting. It really is. I just find it mega interesting to do all this. It's definitely kind of a CSI vibe, you know, rolling out the cause of death, rolling in stuff. It's great working it out, and these autopsies, they do become quite addictive, to be honest. Han said, how long are we on for? I'd probably predict maybe about another hour or so, I think. We'll definitely do another autopsy after this, which I'll keep saying all night.
I dissect the trachea and open the organ.
I'm glad you can, Hall said, all good, I can vibe with it. Thank you for being here. I do appreciate you guys turning up for this one. Over at the Horror Game Awards YouTube, and also at my own personal TikTok as well. So thank you guys. I know it's not to everyone's taste, so I know it's a bit creepy. It's a bit too far for some people. But thank you guys for braving this tonight.
Inside, I find a wedding ring.
No.
Interesting.
No.
Look at it.
A wedding ring in a trachea. No.
Based on the size, I can say that it's a woman's wedding ring. Quite standard from the outside. There's an engraving inside.
9/13/1980. Was that one her birthday, was it? We'll have to maybe check her file. I wonder if that was her birthday or something.
What the fuck?
Oh god.
But this is my ring. Alice's ring.
Oh, he's got to be... That's his late wife's ring. He's got to be hallucinating, surely.
How did it... But they should be at home.
Oh god. Oh god.
At home. It's...
Oh god. Take your pill. Yeah, we need to go take our pills in the bathroom. He's going cray-cray.
Where are my meds?
Oh jeez.
Fuck are my meds?
I'm getting him. Chill, chill, chill. I'm getting him. That's crazy. He must be... Oh god, what was that?
Huh?
Surely is... I wonder if it's hallucinating with that. Oh jeez. Oh god, what was that?
I have to check the apartment. It can't be. Jesus Christ.
Get to your camera, turn home immediately. Let's have a look in here a sec. She had moved, has she? Should we go have a look? No. So he's definitely taken the ring, hasn't he? Right, yeah. I wonder if it was actually there or if it was a hallucination. Let's go have a look. So we're going to get in the car and go home. It's incredible how this has got a storyline to it. I definitely didn't expect that. Thank you, 8 billion, as well, for those diamonds you dropped there, man. Thank you very much for your support. And it is indeed Rabu.
Mr. Ridley.
Mr. Ridley. Where is he?
Mr. Ridley!
Mr.
All
Ridley!
the ruckus.
Ding, ding, ding.
I need to go home. Immediately.
What? Now?
I
Yeah.
have to. Have you seen anyone here this morning? Anybody suspicious?
Oh, there was no one. Dorothy was, but only for a moment, then she left. What's wrong with you, Hammond?
Okay. Thanks.
What about the corpse?
I'll come back, I promise.
I know we've literally pretty much almost finished the autopsy. Oh, God. Sorry about this, guys. I'm sorry if it makes you go a bit funny. It makes me go funny. I need to go take them pills again. Because it's, oh god. Oh god! Oh, hang on, that is just the social room. Where's the bathroom? We could take them pills again, because we're going funny. Sam reckons Mr. Ridley isn't real. Is it just... Yeah, what even is real anymore, you know? The psychosis is cray-cray. Sorry, Rabbi, I think I was interrupted while I was trying to read your comment. He said it's good to stay positive in a haunted environment. It is indeed, man. We've been having absolute vibes in here tonight. You know, it's been a bit of terror in here tonight, but... Oh, jeez. Right, come on. Let's get yourself home. Oh, jeez. I'm just thinking, was her wedding ring in that box? You know, in that memories box, because it had all the keepsakes and stuff. Wasn't the wedding ring in that? So I don't think we noticed it was missing when we was last in. Surely it wasn't in
Real.
yeah, surely it wasn't in her trachea.
Where is it?
Surely not.
Where?
Check the trinket box. I bet it's there, and it was a figure of his imagination. Oh, it isn't there.
Here.
No.
It's not.
The wedding ring isn't there.
I need to go. I need to go.
Call Stephen. I don't know if Stephen is a police officer or not, or if he just collects the bodies, because that body, he said this is what kind of Stephen's brought in, I think. So I don't know if Stephen is an officer or he is an undertaker based, like maybe collects the bodies. I'm not sure.
This is sick. Fuck. Come on, Stephen. Pick up the fucking phone.
What's up, man?
Woke him up.
I took the ring.
What? What ring? What are you talking about?
They took the wedding ring. Alice's wedding ring.
One sec. You mean burglary? You said nothing was missing.
Yes, I know. I know that. I don't know. I was jittery. Maybe I didn't notice. I don't know, but that's not the worst of it.
Calm down, Jack. Breathe. What happened?
I found it in the trachea of the deceased I was working on. Do you understand? I pulled it out of a dead woman's trachea.
That was a plot twist and a half,
I
that.
don't.
Oh,
I don't know
jeez.
what's going on.
Where's the other
I
stuff?
think Red Pete wants revenge. He's playing with me. Huh? I knew it. I knew it from the beginning this is going to happen. I didn't make it up.
Jack, listen to me. Try to calm down. Don't leave the apartment. I'll be with you right away, okay? I'm on my way.
What sane person would do something like that? How? And when? When the fuck? Fucking Ridley lets in whoever he likes as usual. What are you saying? Steve? Stephen? Don't leave me, man. Come on. Fuck.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, God, what now?
Sit at your desk and point after. Oh, have a nice cheeky JD and
Just
Coke.
Calm down.
I'd love a little JD and Coke. I'm actually just on the Pepsi. Man, I'd love a little JD and Coke, you know. Let's freaking go.
Jesus.
Oh, here we go. He is a whiskey guy as well. Come on. This voice acting really is phenomenal as well. We've talked about that earlier. I think Larry mentioned it as well. Rabu's just mentioned as well. Voice acting's wicked in this. Definitely. For the main guy. It's wicked. Takes a deep, shaky breath.
Just one sip more. Yep. Jesus. Just one sip more.
It's like me just after a little sip of JD. Bro's all over the shop. Meanwhile, that cadaver in there is there half autopsied, by the way. We haven't put her back. Poor sod. Chapter 3, guys, let's go. It's a new dawn, it's a new day, it's a new chapter, and I'm feeling good. Do-do, do-do. You can do this, man, you can do this. You said I can't do this anymore. Bro, we've still got a stream.
It's time to go to work.
And we back again.
First.
Let's freaking go. Was that even there before?
Fuck.
I'm starting to question whether there was a picture of his wife there. I don't remember that, if I'm honest. I don't know. Might just be me. Welcome, Dinks. Great to see you. Still got Becca in as well. I think Becca's still dropping in and out. Did see your comment there. Thank you, guys.
Yes.
Hi, this is Charlotte. I guess I interrupted you again?
Oh, hi. No, I just... I wrote reports in those last sections, and I was just about to leave for work.
I always know when to call.
Yeah, definitely. What's up? How are you?
I'm good, thanks. What about you?
Okay, nothing new. I had a few days off.
Oh, that's nice. Then... Did you have a moment to look for something for me?
Something for
Girl,
you?
we've been stacked out all games.
The photo with the photo I asked you for?
It hasn't come yet? Oh, sorry, but I said it a week ago.
No, not yet. Maybe I'm too impatient.
Oh, we said that. Yeah, we did.
You have so much on your mind, I thought maybe you forgot.
It's okay. No worries. With my pills, I... Pills.
Bills.
I almost forgot to take my pills. So you see,
Yeah.
I have to go now.
Yes, sure.
Let me know if you still haven't received the letter. Then I'll try... Well, maybe I'll find something else.
Oh, really? Could you? It would be great if you could. Really?
Yes. I know it means a lot to you.
Well, I won't hold you any longer.
I know, go on, piss off.
Bye.
We're
Take care.
absolutely stacked out, Charlotte.
Damn. Did I mess up the address?
No, I got the address right. Pete Sherman, 42 Wallaby Way, Sydney.
Those pills.
Bish. Yeah, we'll go get the pills in the bathroom. Katie, thanks for stopping on in with us. Said still here, taught a late class tonight. Oh, bless you, out of bath, getting ready for bed while listening. Not entirely sure what's been happening. Oh, yeah, we've still been doing lots of autopsies. Bro's going a bit cray-cray. I was about to say, Katie, you're still here because I have been dissecting in, can you guess what I've been dissecting in? In the pink leggings, come on. This is from Katie's fitness store, by the way. I have been in the pink camo leggings while dissecting. Let's freaking go. You seeing this, Katie? Let's go. But yeah, if you're gonna be doing autopsies, you best be wearing wild legs leggings. Let's freaking go, man. Katie very kindly sent me over some pink camo leggings to go with my pink camo G Fuel shaker. Big up, Katie. We have been in there doing the autopsies. Let's freaking go. We back again. Pink camo's back. Alright. Do 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 do. Take the trash out. Oh, get yourself ready. Oh, it's there. Gotcha. Pink camo for the win. I know, right, Chios? Those freaking wedding rings, they do not go down a trachea.
Why is it so wet?
That is one of the main lessons, I think, from this stream. Wedding rings do not go down a trachea. Right, should we just go down the stairs? Evening, Donna. Thanks for stopping back in with us, and good evening to Jill as well. So I'm back for more. Let's freaking go. We're going to be on for a little longer, probably like another hour, which I said half an hour ago. Because I'm quite addicted to this. You know what, guys? Honestly, no, there's no way a real baby's in that. Nah. He's defo hearing stuff. There's nothing in there.
What's going on?
Uh-oh. Oh, don't go cray-cray again, please. Come on, we gotta get there for another shift, because, you know, me and the people, we want to see some autopsies, okay? So we'll go take the trash out. Every time we have the pills, it always reminds me of Left 4 Dead. Pills here. There we go. Lovely. Alright. Bro is not even in a fit state to be driving, is he, to and from work?
I wonder if Alice's mother has a film of this photo somewhere. I actually hadn't thought about it before. I should call her on Friday. Oh, God.
What was that you're on about?
So much.
I ask myself that every day. I freaking love sleeping, but I have too much stuff to do, you know? What was that, Rabu? Said that's where I draw my line with horror games. What do you draw the line at?
Huh?
Uh-oh. He's hearing stuff again. Is Ridley going to be there, do you think? I reckon probably not.
Good afternoon.
Oh, he is?
Isn't it a bit early for you?
I missed our invigorating conversations. I think I'll get straight to work on this one.
So we've got another one.
Something will do me some good.
Another one. We didn't even put the other one back, did we? Poor sod. I bet Ridley had to put her back or something. Alrighty.
Christ, this one's heavy.
Oh yeah, that was creepy, wasn't it, Rabu? Yeah, the baby crying in the apartment thing with the
Mr.
empty
Ridley,
pram.
I need help. I can't lift this bag myself.
Mr. Ridley. Oh, ain't he even gonna come help us? Bro's always reading his paper, isn't he?
Ugh, wasn't easy. At least I can start.
Alright, who we got? Apparently, James Evans Jr. Okay. Protective gloves, so we'll have that on.
A new package must have arrived. I guess Dorothy ordered it. I think I'll skip recording a video for the students today. They don't
Okay.
need to see me and the body. Ugh.
Ugh.
They'll still have the accompanying photos anyway.
So no recording today from the camcorder. Okay. Oh, put on the apron. Gotcha. Let's get on the apron. This is fantastic, guys. It really is. It's an absolute vibe. Like I say, it's creepy vibes, but it's so good, man. It really is. Very interesting indeed.
November 27th, 1991, 5:14 p.m. Conducted by Dr. Jack Hanman.
That's an early start, isn't it? 5:14 a.m. Oh, was it a.m. or p.m.? I don't know if I caught a.m.
James Evans Jr., also known as Jesse. Age about 30, weight 130 kilograms, height 180 centimeters.
Oh, was he one of them convicts in that incident where prisoners was in the?
Evans had previously been convicted of possession of stolen
Oh, was it previous?
goods,
Okay.
robberies, and drug trafficking. There were also attempts to accuse him of leading a criminal group responsible for burglaries in the New Orleans area. What? Burglaries in the New Orleans area? This is... it's a rather strange coincidence. Police photos show that the body was not even particularly hidden, but only covered with a thin layer of soil, branches, and leaves. The body was found naked and mutilated. Clothes, probably belonging to the deceased, were found lying nearby. The body was found inadvertently in the woods near Peetsville. The dogs picked up the scent while searching for a missing boy. The deceased's father, James Evans Sr., is a local businessman. He was the one who reported the disappearance. At the time of the report, his son hadn't been home for 3 days.
Ooh, okay.
Sounds disturbing. I wonder what condition the body is in then. I'll start by opening the bag.
All right. Yeah, glad you guys are enjoying this. Adam said enjoying this. A Boone said I like it. It's different, creepy, but also somewhat educational. Honestly, it's so good, man. It is such a vibe. Oh my! Is bro's head off?
Oh fuck! I didn't expect this level of mutilation. This is going to be a dirty job.
Wow!
Check through the bag the police left.
Lay the contents of the bag on the table. Oh jeez! His bro's head's off. Okay, okay. Let's have a look. The bag that the police left. Is there a bag somewhere? Lay the contents of the bag on the table. I know, right, Becca? Coming in there, brother. Is his head in there?
There will be something worth noting about the victim's clothes.
Oh, it's the clothes, bro. Where's your head at? Where's your head at? Where's Basement Jackson when we need him? Oh, jeez.
Leather belt. You can see that it's been serving its owner for a long time.
So one leather belt.
Plain cotton t-shirt.
Some jeans.
No, dirty and torn. The
Anything in the
bloodstains
pockets?
don't appear to be related to any injuries on the body. The deceased must have been unclothed before he was injured. A lighter engraved with the police insignia. Stolen. Or maybe purchased from a pawn shop. Traces of dirt make it look somehow. It's probably a coincidence.
For a partner in crime. Not see if it's been used or anything much. Interesting, okay.
Interesting. Most of the blood is visible around the neckline. However, after decapitation, I would expect a larger stain, reaching much further. Something's stuck here. It looks like some kind of ecdysis? Scale? This could point to an animal being responsible.
Really? Jeez, could be like scales from an animal or something.
That for a slice of fried
Jeez. Thank you, Becca, for dropping us the massive diamond, my mate. Appreciate that. So need to go, as the work files showed up. Wanting to swap the tills about. If you're still on when I'm done, we'll pop back on. Not a problem, Becca. Thanks so much for vibing with us. Do appreciate you. I haven't got a rough estimate. I keep saying about another hour. We'll see how we go, basically. But yeah, we'll be on for a little while. Thank you.
Like the perpetrators pulled his shirt over his head.
Okay. So some soil as well.
Certainly not my style.
Blood on there.
Traces of blood and
How's
plasma.
that for a slice of fried gold?
Could have been used to stop or reduce bleeding.
Thanks so much, Katie, for the tiny diner. Thank you for that diamond. Said headless. Yeah, headless from the tiny diner. Yeah, it's probably that, isn't it? The scales from that. It looks like, you know that bull? It looks like the Brahma bull. You know, the Rock? The Rock's got that tattoo on him, hasn't he? Literally looks like the same Brahma bull from the Rock. The wrestler. Interesting, man. So yeah, it's just well worn, bits of blood on it. Can't really, I don't think I can see anything else that's too notable. Are we pretty much done? I think there's something else on, was there anything else on that shirt? Nothing in that pocket. Obviously that scale thing was near the collar. I think that's about it. Is that it? It is saying closely examine them for clues. I still don't think we're done yet. Hey, Ray Cervantes, thanks for being in, man. So greetings from Mexico. Bro, positive vibes to you. Thanks for stopping on in all the way from there, man. We appreciate ya. Hell yeah, man. I'm not sure if I can see anything else on the belt, Sam. If any of you guys can see anything that I've missed, do feel free to give us a shout. Always welcome any help from you guys. We're in this together. You guys are also my fellow pathologists tonight. How do you feel? How does it feel to be Hull's pathologist? Tell me, how does it feel? You know, I think we've done that because it's actually not showing anything else. You know, oh, actually no. It is showing the thing is on him. We're missing something, or I'm missing something. Yeah, Adam agrees. Looks like the Brahma bull. It does, man. What have I missed? Yeah, I thought he said something on the belt. I couldn't find it, though. He did say, is this, and then cut off, didn't he? With the belt. Oh. Put it back down, my bad. Thank you, Laura. I'll give that a look in a sec. Check the jeans at the bottom because they're ripped. Yeah, we'll have a look. Thank you. No, it's just lots of blood, some markings on it. It's not noting anything else on there. I don't feel like I can see anything. Nothing's coming up to continue inspect. Let's have a look at these jeans. No, it's not saying. Oh, it's not saying anything about the holes in the jeans either. There's a few holes in the jeans. Hovering around the pockets, nothing there. Obviously, we've got the lighter from the pocket. Oh, what's that?
And here.
What's that?
Animal souvenir. It looks different than the previous one.
Looks like I mean, it could be anything, but that looks like a little vertebrae or something. You know, like it's part of a spine. I know it's obviously got to be tiny to fit in. Well, be pretty small to fit in the little belt loop, but that to me it looks like a bit of like a vertebrae that from the spine. Could be wrong. Interesting.
The only thing I can tell from the clothes is that before his death, Evans had either put up quite a fight, or the attackers simply dragged him along the ground for a long distance. In turn, and this is certainly strange, the injuries themselves were inflicted only
by an animal.
He was naked.
Oh, when is it? I wonder if they what was I gonna say? Thinking, I don't know, if he was some wanted man or had beef with anyone, I wonder if they captured him and like threw him to an animal or something. You know, what do you think? Maybe threw him to an animal? I don't know.
Okay, I'll take a look at the scales.
Locate the nature atlas in the office. So yeah, we're actually.
They once brought an animal encyclopedia here.
Yeah, we're actually investigating an animal now in this.
Exotic animal smuggler. The guy suffered an accident while transporting illegal animals.
Nature atlas.
Not only were the police needed on site, but it took nearly a day to round up his cargo. Dorothy had a hard time with that case. Did the impact kill him? Or did one of the animals he was transporting do him in? They even talked about it on the news. People were terrified that some reptile would just come out of their can and grab him. Okay, the book.
Oh, I'm there. My bad. Huge ass book. There we go. Nice. Analysis of animal trace in forensic. See, that's a whole other. Obviously, there's so much to it. You know how in depth it can be to, you know, perform autopsies and things as a pathologist, determine causes of death, ruling things in and out. But yeah, this is a whole other kettle of fish. You know, if there's like obviously like an animal involved or something, like bites or evidence of like an animal, that must be crazy as well. Like studying this as well, how to trace animals, crazy stuff. It really is crazy stuff. All right, compare the scales with the examples in the atlas. Let's have a look. Really interesting, man. Absolutely love how the I never expected these autopsies to be as varied as they are. They're very varied. Very good, man. Team 17 have done a freaking incredible job on this, man. I really love this. Really love this, man. Right, compare them with the examples in the atlas. Where do we put the scales? That's the fingerprint thing, isn't it? I don't know where we put them, you know. Bro, where did you put those scales? Oh, in the lab, thank you. My bad. Just realised it said the lab. Thank you, Sam. Good job, you guys have got my back. Did you just hear that scream? Oh, we don't need the pills, it's okay. Bro's going a bit crazy still. Oh! Oh no. Oh, jeez! Bro was just whacking the window! Bro, he was there! No! Brother, that is not the vibe. It's not the vibe, man. That was bad, right? Oh, man.
All right.
Which page was it? What is it? Select element. So we're looking at the scales. Yeah, that was absolutely not the one. Awesome to see you still here, Zamp. Hope you're all good. You've been working on your Eras Tour outfit. I know you've had us on the background, aren't you, while you're doing all your chores and stuff. Bless you.
Cool wildlife. I bet I'll find something here.
I wonder if that's similar.
That was quick. I wouldn't expect anything else.
I thought it looked like a little croc, a little alligator or something. Yeah, nice. Okay. And again, that looks too square to be a tooth as well, doesn't it? I wonder if it was a vertebrae. Let's have a look.
Not this area.
Yeah.
Nile crocodile. What kind is this? Ah, saltwater. Oh, yes. This turtle turned out to be a killer. I only need to concentrate on the crocodile chapter.
Oh, so right, we only need the croc chapter. Oh, hang on. Let's have a look at them again.
Oh, that's
Not
nice.
them.
That jaw could effectively kill.
Oh, alligator Mississippiensis. Okay, so we have matched that one. Let's have a look at that. Yay, let's go, Zamp. Indeedy. Work on the Eras Tour outfit. Let's freaking go.
I would expect something local. I certainly don't remember hearing of an animal escaping from the zoo.
Oh, is this another one?
Either someone donned in crocodile products was around the deceased, or one of them attacked him. I'll examine the body and take photos.
So it's either maybe,
Who attacked him? There'll be traces.
yeah, accidentally come across crocodiles, or he had enemies and they trapped him in a pit of crocodiles or something. I actually thought that was a vertebrae. It's not. It was actually a scale. It must have been a like it's a thicker scale. So we've got either that alligator or we've got the Crocodilus niloticus. That's what we've got. Those are the species that we could have.
Christ. Why am I so
What did you make for your tea, Zamp?
Coffee would
Thanks
be
for having
nice.
us on in the
What was I
background as
supposed
well. Come on.
The pictures. I'll have to show them to Dorothy.
Pick up the photo
We no longer
camera.
keep our
The
ranking.
destro. Inferior crocodile alligator.
I would come out on top.
We got the scales, we said, see you
Long
later.
time.
Crocodile. Oh, we're going out. We can't go out just yet. Crocodile. Oh, let's go. Carbonara pasta rasta. Let's go. Oh, I could just go with some of that, you know. I've actually, tonight, I've had some leftover Chinese, but I've literally got like, I didn't have like the full lot because I had enough so I was like full and everything, but I didn't want to be a pig too much before stream, so I needed to kind of hurry up and eat like quickly enough before stream. So I've got like the littlest portion of just a little bit of chow mein and a couple of chicken balls sweet sour sauce. Got that left. Inferior crocodile alligator. Let's go. What's going on, Sean? Great to see you still in with us. Yeah, you got leftover Chinese as well. Come on. Come on. But yeah, bro's head is off. Damn, it's like we've got trachea, spinal cord exposed. Cray vibes with this one.
All right.
Got eaten by crocodiles.
The deceased skin is smooth and taut. This suggests an advanced stage of decomposition of the corpse.
Find the marks on the body to focus. There's going to be hella stuff because he got mauled by inferior crocodile alligators. They bit off bro's head. They said, see you later. Come on, I mean, what is the not to photograph? Let's go. Do we need to zoom a little?
Interesting. This needs to be investigated further.
Bro, it all does. Hell yeah, Katie. Literally, leftover Chinese, it is just as nice as the night you order it, you know? Yeah, me and Mumsy last night, me and Mumsy had a Chinese and horror movie night last night. Yeah, tell you what movie we ordered. We watched Tarot. It's not long come out. It's about like a group of friends that mess with a tarot cards deck, and it turns out that, you know, without spoiling it, it's basically a cursed deck, and they all get kind of haunted and stuff. Really cool. We need to zoom a little bit to that exposed little bone there.
It's unlikely that a human would make such a wound.
Yeah, it's definitely the crocodiles. I like that. Alligator. It is indeed, Sam. Yeah, we watched Tarot, and then we also we smashed through 4 episodes of a zombie show called Black Summer. It's on Netflix. We're on season 2 now, when we start it next time. We'll probably, yeah, I've got tomorrow off, so I've got things to do during the day. I'm seeing Mumsy on the night time. I am unfortunately working all day on Saturday, but I'll be back on Sunday night with you guys. Kind of got to hover about where it wants this photograph. It's a bit particular, this. There we go. Yeah, Black Summer's cool, man. We just finished watching the first season. Really cool. I tell you what, TV show I cannot wait for the next series. Obviously, we've got The Last of Us. We've got Fallout. Stranger Things. Also, From. From is such a good series. So good. I love From. What are those round, why has he got those marks there? Did he have, like, chains round him or something? I feel like people had beef with him and chained him up and fed him to crocodillas.
There are also clear traces of the deceased ankles being bound
Yeah,
in some way.
being bound. Yeah, Marcus, I've seen the first season of Rain. I watched that years ago, man. I just haven't kept up with it, but that was good. That was really cool. Oh, they bit off, yeah. I wondered why there wasn't any blurred sensor there, but it's actually been bitten off. Okay. Again, look, some bindings of his wrists as well. He's definitely been chained up to the crocodillas.
Evans couldn't have tied himself up like that. It
I mean,
looks like some sort of attack or kidnapping.
I was going to say, he couldn't have tied himself up like that. Who'd want to tie themselves up and then jump into some crocodillas? Fucking hell. I mean, I'm not a pathologist, but come on, Sam. What is that? Oh, that is a chunk. You could line those up with the jaws of the crocodile we've just seen. Come on. David Attenborough would love that, wouldn't he? And here we can see the incisors ripping through the man's titties, and it belongs to an alligator.
Oh, as expected. There's a bite.
Yeah. Inferior crocodile alligator. He bid up, bro. He said, see you later. You know what? I know we had Dumbledore saying it. I know this is completely random. You know, in the Chamber of Secrets, I know we had Dumbledore saying it, but I think that would have been great having David Attenborough saying it. You know that line? It appears the Chamber of Secrets has been opened. I love it when he says that. He says it so knackered as it, oh, for fuck's sake.
This wound appears to have been made by a sharp instrument.
They defo sliced him up. They sliced him. There was some kind of struggle. They sliced him and then threw him to the crockies. Or maybe they, I wonder if they killed him and then fed him to the crocs and hoped that the crocs were hungry enough to fully eat him, so the body wasn't found. But it turns out the crocs were just snacky. There was like, oh, I fancy a little snack. So they've just had bits and bobs of him because they'd had a cheeky Nando's earlier and didn't have enough room to digest the full body because they'd been to Nando's, and that's basically why we're left with this. I'm putting that on my pathology CV. And why am I not a pathologist? This game's changed my life. I think I'm up for a career change here, guys. And then the final spectacle.
No head. That's not hard to miss.
Nice. Beautiful. That reminds me, how was your spag bol earlier, Sam?
And look at these photos.
Sorry, I'm mean, Anna. Did you have your spag bol alright earlier? Yeah, official report. Just snacky.
It seems that this case, like, torn. I wonder whether the
Yeah, basically, bro's fucked.
or
Another one. Well, like DJ Khaled
magnifying glass.
putting all these pictures up. Another one. Another one.
Animals can be seen here. The question is which ones.
You know what my name is now? The pathologist. I'm so proud of that. The pathologist. Yes. Sorry, I've lost my mind tonight. Don't let me perform any more autopsies. I've lost my mind. Where's my pills? The pathologist. I like that. Oh, man. Take a picture of the bite mark for the photo board. Right. Do we got to get the camera out again? Take a picture of the bite mark. Bro, we've already done the bite mark. Haven't we? Enlarge the photographic evidence. Take the picture of the bite mark. Right, let's have a look. I'm so proud of that. Like the highlight of my night, the pathologist. Yeah, it could have been Rabu. Maybe it was the bait. Threw him in as bait. Definitely, man. They've definitely done bro dirty here. Do we need to take a picture of it? Where's that camera? From the photo board. Oh, take it. Sorry. Duh. There we go. Take it with us.
Promising. The bite is clearly visible. It should be easy to compare it with the encyclopedia and identify the culprit. I just need to make it a little bigger.
Sweet.
It'll
Get
be
a more
faster
in depth.
Physically measuring the bite. I hope I put it in right. I can never remember whether it was image up or image down. At university, I didn't have facilities like fantastic. Practically a 1-to-1.
Did you wear him? It's 1991 in this game, and he's like, at university I didn't have the facility. He's basically saying, back in my day, we never had this technology.
And I can check these in the encyclopedia.
These kids these days, they don't know they're fucking born. What's going on, Saddles? Hope you are well.
Them in a drawer, maybe a box somewhere. I don't remember if I left them out somewhere.
Is it in this drawer? It's highlighting. Yeah, I've not seen those markers. I've literally, honestly, I've been meaning to watch them in forever, mate. Yeah, the series on Netflix, Slasher and Scream. Yeah, man, I'll have to check those out at some point. Use the tracing paper for further examination. Let's have a look. Use trace paper. So we threw that on there. Have we got some tracing paper anywhere? Let's have a little look. Got them in any of these? Oh, guys, tracing paper. That takes me back. I used to always, man, I used to always use tracing paper. I did loads of drawings. No! No! He's got a knockoff Jack Daniels flask! Get out of here! I've been on about that. A John Damien's. Come on! Oh, bro's got the best taste, man. I love this whiskey and coke guy. A John Damien's flask. Let's go! Man, I love this. I freaking love this. You know what? I'm going to go on Steam later. I'm going to leave a positively overwhelming review on this. Absolute delightful. A John Damien's. That's so good. What's going on with this? We've got to find some tracing paper, I think. What's that say? How to break out of this vicious cycle? Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Is that his little sketch? Oh, in there. Sorry, I go off on my own little tangent. I need to look at what's highlighted, don't I?
Looks like I can tidy up after myself.
Awesome.
Sometimes. Archives. Just as lifeless as the corpses they concern.
These are, honestly, there's so many freaking highlights to the stream, Sam. Sign in Holster TV with a little heart on the autopsy report once we've finished it. The knockoff JD, naming myself, my new name, the pathologist. I'm so proud of that, by the way. Bless you. Sam's got to get off now. Thanks so much for being in with us tonight, Sam. And like I say, we'll definitely do a future stream of this as well. Would love to complete this game. Sam said, I personally think he is dead or crazy. He's doing autopsies on people that were involved in the wife's murder, potentially. You never know if they're all You know, or at least some of them. I wonder if we might get the wife, her autopsy in the end. Never know. But yeah, really cool. Thank you so much, Sam, as always, if you're going to call it here. Thanks so much for being in with us, Sam. It's been great to see you, and we'll catch up with you very soon, my friend. We got Aaron RPD stopping in. I hope you're well, Aaron. Watching from a caravan on holiday. Mate, I hope you are having a wicked time. How's it going, mate? You were there for a while?
Nature-driven case so far. I'll have to consult the encyclopedia again. Good thing Dorothy left it here. Otherwise, I would have had to run back to my place to get some.
Yeah, that'll easily have that image in there. Where's the, where did we keep the, Oh, calling it was gonna happen. Sorry, I thought you were saying calling it here. I thought you was like, right, fuck it, I'm off to bed. Can't do any more. This gal, she says she's on for another hour. She's on for another 3 fucking hours. I've got insomnia thanks to this fucking gal. Sorry, I won't kick you off. I thought you was calling it. Sorry. Because I know you was a bit thingy about, like, say, how long you're staying up tonight. I thought you was like, fuck it, she's been on ages. She says she's going and she doesn't. This little shit. Bethany, great to see you. I hope you are well. Thanks for stopping in with us. Hope you're all good. Saddles, it's such a lovely goodbye as well. You know what, was it in the lab? I think that atlas, it was in the lab, wasn't it? Sam said, I know that, I keep saying I'm going to go, that ship has sailed. Honestly, the streams, man, that they're addicted and contagious. I do warn you guys. Oh, we had Sue as well coming in with those roses. Thanks very much, Sue. Thank you for your support. And not a problem, Bethany, for stopping in late. You are more than welcome in at any time. Great to see you. Compare the bite marks. Oh, do we need to, Oh, hang on. I thought we need to, do we need to bring the bit of paper with us? It hasn't said anything, though. Because it's not saying whether it's correct or not. Oh, hang on. Oh, no, I can't get off it. Hang on. Oh, no, I don't know if I've glitched it. Oh, it's there. Shit myself, I didn't think we had it. There we go. Right, so that's a no. Sorry, I didn't see we bloody had it. I was too focused on the book. Right, so that's a no for that crocodile. What about this one? We've suspected this one. Oh.
This crocodile that killed him.
So that's ruled out.
The shape of the jaw is correct, but not the teeth. That's not it.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
It's a match.
To explain the mold found in the clothes. It turns out that some of the wounds can be safely blamed on local alligators. However, we cannot blame them for the decapitation.
I think they're probably a third party. I think maybe people had beef with him. They beheaded him, then they fed them to the crocs. Wanted the crocs to fully eat him, but then there was just. Turns out, on the off chance, the crocs were just in a snacky mood. They was like, "Nah, fuck you." We only had a few bites. Nah, you're all right. Me and the lads, we stopped at Cheeky Nando's earlier.
Notes and start the autopsy.
All right, let's crack on with the autopsy. Enough of the crocodile alligators, man. Thank you again, Sue, for the roses. So kind. Thank you. Crazy stuff, guys. Whoa. Here we go again. Alrighty. Yeah, but a little lemon and herb. I think it'd definitely be lemon and herb. They won't want peri-peri. Defo not. Because they're used to herbs out in the environment, aren't they? So they'd have lemon and herb as a cheeky treat, wouldn't they? Definitely. No matter what creature I am, I'm always a lemon and herb gal. Oh, you guys ready for a close-up?
Evans wasn't decapitated with one cut.
Ooh. Lara's like, thanks, now I want Nando's. I do as well, actually. I'm starting getting a little snacky. We'll have to have a look at Saddles. Has the alligator been arrested? Can you imagine it in the cells? Well, fuck me. Didn't expect to be in here.
Several stab wounds
Imagine.
carrying depth and circumference.
Loads of stab wounds and stuff. A decapitation and crocodile
Looks like the
bites.
killer might have missed before they finally hit the neck.
Definitely had beef with people. Like I say, he was a former convict as well. In there.
Mississippi alligator. It's strange that an alligator would leave such a clear and smooth mark.
A clear and smooth mark. Well, they know what they're doing, don't they? What are you getting suspicious when they chomp into so? They know what they're dealing with. Freaking mouths are huge.
The imprints are quite deep and even. From the looks of it, I'd say Evans was restrained with his own belt.
Of course, the belt. But then what else though? Because his ankles, they've got the same marks. Or when he could well be from that convoy crash, like Rabu's just said. They were running because they were all chained together. Because all were death row inmates. Yeah, true, man. Don't say that, Adam. We don't want him turned into a zombie. Bless Katie. I hope the doggo settles well. So just putting the dog to bed and be back. Not a problem. Thanks for being in with us, Katie. Hope doggo is all good. Bless. You know it's getting late when Katie says BRB, putting the doggo to bed. You know he's getting on a bit, and it's worth checking the time.
The result of an animal tearing at its body.
Oh dear.
Skin, soft tissues, and genitals. There are even some teeth marks, but well, it doesn't look like an alligator. The bite is firmly incorporated into the wound. A photo alone won't help me here. I need to make a cast and compare it.
Excuse me. You bloody what?
Looks like an uneven bite. It's worth taking a closer look at this. Maybe there will be some remaining teeth marks. Evan's right side must have been more attractive to the crocs and insects. Very strong bite
Again,
marks.
the marks there.
You can see peeled epidermis and small wounds. There's no end to playing zoologist today.
That's right, bro. There is no rest for the wicked tonight.
I need
What
a
we
tool
on?
with dental impression cement.
Ooh.
Can I find it here?
Search lab for silicon
It's
dispensing.
probably lying somewhere around in the lab.
Gotcha. Guys, I'm pretty scared. You know we've had jump scares of the victims. What if we get a jump scare from an alligator? Oh god, don't guys. That'll be just next level. I don't want no crocodiles in here, please.
Expired.
Please no. I don't want any alligators jumping out at us, you know? You know what I'm saying? Whereabouts are we? Silicon gun there?
A month after the due date.
Oh.
It could be worse.
Uh-oh, Saddles is coming in. He is coming in, man, with the crocodile emojis. I know, right, Sam? Things have just escalated in this tonight. We had a nice little chocolate birthday muffin, didn't we? And now it's making a cast of this shite. Right. Have we got everything we need? Is it just this silicon gun? Ew, create a cast of the bite marks around the groin. Oh, this is so vulgar.
Right area.
No way.
Gardens.
Oh. Right.
It's ready.
Examine the finished cast. Beautiful.
The cast looks quite contaminated from the other wounds in that area. Well, let's hope the imprint turns out better.
Take the appropriate tools from the suitcase to take an imprint of the bite mark.
Brush, ink, and paper.
Oh, this is minging.
Taking fingerprints.
Bro, I thought this was just for fingerprints. Taking a cast off someone's bollocks. Crazy stuff this is tonight. It really is, man. Crazy stuff. Adam coming in with the crocodiles as well. There is no chill tonight.
Yeah.
Right, paint over that. Paint over that cast.
piece of paper on it. That's very
Oh dear.
strange. I'll run it through the fax and check it on the computer.
I was gonna say,
I
it's...
don't want to believe what I'm seeing.
I know, I was about to say, I think that is a human bite, unfortunately. I bet the Crocs had an absolute surprise, don't you? I bet they went to go there and it was like, fucking hell, it's been done. Someone's beat us to it, lads. Oh, man. Right, see who's done this. I love how the person who's done this is probably soundly sleeping tonight, not knowing that we've just taken their thing from the guy's bollocks.
Expected.
Right.
Human teeth. Oh, fuck. I need to tell this to Stephen.
Right. What looks similar? Let's have a look. That doesn't look similar. Potentially that one. Let's have a look at that one. Like, drag it over. I can't remember how we did this. Hang on. Oh, there. Sorry. There we go. That looks alright, that, doesn't it? Is it? Oh, no match. Okay. That's fine. We move. You're clear.
Not everything is cataloged correctly.
That looks quite... Maybe try that one. Let's try that. Hey, what's going on, Jane? Great to see ya. We are live indeed, sweet. Like you say, we've been over there on TikTok. I am on the tubes, but we are on... I did put it on the socials and the Discord earlier. I'm sorry if you did miss it, but we are over on the tubes. We're on the Horror Game Awards YouTube channel. If you do search it, just search the Horror Game Awards and we'll come up on there.
Loading.
If you wish to watch on the tubes.
It'll probably take a while.
Got it. All right. Is that right? So we got a match with that. Oh yeah, we're just doing the other ones. There we go. Right, just there. That's it. Hey, thanks for still being in, Will. Do appreciate you. Thank you, man. Honestly, this is too addictive to come off. It really is.
Cataloged correctly.
Everything's catalogued correctly. So it's not 7-2. Try this one. Interesting, man.
It'll probably take a while.
So that's right. Oh, this one. Yeah, this one's quite. Wilson can't stop watching in a good way, mate. It's so good. It's so addictive, honestly. That doesn't look right. It's going to be a different one, this. Can we... Let's have a look. Try and look at them big two. Potentially. Have a look. I'm not sure, really. These are a bit complicated, these. No, that ain't a match. That ain't the one. We'll just run it anyway, just to roll it out. No match there. It's a complicated one, this one.
Maybe not everything is cataloged correctly.
What do you mean catalogued correct? I can't see. Does he need his pills or something? Because everything's gone blurry again. I don't know if he needs his pills or something. I can't believe how addictive this is, honestly. It's so good. None of these look particularly... Actually, it could be that one. I'm looking at the shape of the teeth. That could be it. Should we just run that one? Drag the compounds, but there we go. Just try that. I still don't think the teeth shape's right, actually. Nah, that's still a no.
Maybe not everything is cataloged correctly.
What do you mean catalogued correctly? Let's have a look. 7-2. We've got a couple of matches on there. Let's have a look at these. Again, teeth ones don't. Oh, good night, Donna. Thanks for being in with us.
Maybe not everything is cataloged correctly.
Appreciate you. Sam said first one, but go down a set. Oh, got ya. Should we have a look? Oh, the ones near the... You know what? That looks a match, that. I think we've got it. I think we've cracked it. Yes.
Take a while.
We got any yet?
Finally. What? The partial impression I have may match several people.
Several people?
Okay, this one is in prison, so he's out. Another in prison. Oh, here's someone with quite interesting tendencies. Oh, he's dead. It doesn't fit. This one doesn't either. I'm afraid this will remain a mystery. The
Oh.
killer's profile is getting more and more interesting.
Yeah, so that picture that just flashed up, and a few of you guys clocked at, that was actually our late wife Alice, and I believe it's probably a friend, best friend, Charlotte. Charlotte did ring us earlier. Obviously, our wife is deceased, as far as we know in this, it's our late wife, but Charlotte did ring up, she was like, oh, that picture of me and Alice, can you send it? Because I think she just wanted a nice picture, and yeah, that was the photo we sent to Charlotte. That's mad. So, yeah, obviously, he's seeing all sorts, because he is clearly going through trauma of his late wife. Right, and on that note, I think we need to go to the bathroom to take his pills, because he's going a bit cray-cray again. Yeah. Well spotted, guys. I know loads of you guys saw that split-second photo. You guys don't miss a trick. Let's have that so the screen don't go all crazy again. It is indeed Rabu. It is pill time indeed. There we go. We're all good. All good for now. Yeah, it's had a good few jump scares in this tonight. Nothing too heavy. It's just subtle and stuff when you least expect it, you know? All right. What we doing now?
I'm going back to the body. I need to make a note before I start the dissection.
Highlight the previously found wounds on the clipboard mannequin. Okay, so we want the clipboard. So we've got the head.
See that the tool
No head.
used was sharp and smooth. So, what if it was in the hands of an unskilled person?
Yeah, so someone who wasn't used
Think
to
what
using a
went
blade.
shallow. Someone must have inflicted these with some sort of primitive tool.
I think so, Will. Yeah, jump scares will definitely build up to something massive. I reckon so. They're probably going to unleash some massive demon on us at the end, I reckon.
Maybe something chased that alligator away before it bit down properly? This wound turned out to be more troublesome than I thought it would be. Torn tissue, lacerations, bite wounds.
Meat eaten to the bone, yeah. Loads of stuff on it. Possible death cause as well. It's the alligators, isn't it? It's the crocodilies.
For obvious reasons, I record decapitation as the cause of death.
Of course.
I need to verify how deep these wounds go. If they punctured the organs, hemorrhaging could have occurred.
Internal hemorrhaging.
Alligators rarely kill humans. The abdominal and genital area are supplied with plenty of blood. If the penis was bitten off while he was alive, Evans could have bled to death.
That's enough to bleed to death.
The perfect breeding ground for larvae. Fortunately, the deceased doesn't care about it, just like we do now. Due to the body fat of the deceased, I'm adding a heart attack to the list. Maybe
Yeah,
I
just
can
throw it
stay
in
alive
there.
long enough to experience what happened to him.
Yeah, maybe. Saw the crocodiles had a heart attack before.
Ah, man. I was hoping for an easier case.
They do, honestly, like, all of them are really good, the autopsies, but they just get more and more interesting. Really cool.
Time for
Really are.
internal analysis. Finally. First of all, I'll try to determine whether death occurred before with the scalpel. I'll open the deceased's chest. I cut deep in a straight line.
A lot of fatty tissue there.
The navel. We
Pop
see
that
a lot
away.
of fat tissue under
Yeah.
the skin.
Jeez, that is a thickened peritoneum. That is rather thickened.
I expect to see even more fat on the organs.
Let's remove the ribs. Let's go. Oh, I'm glad Doggo's all sound asleep, Katie. Love to Doggo, bless him. And I know he enjoyed his walk and everything earlier, didn't he? I did see you before and after. He was a bit like, Wonny, when you wanted to take for a walk. Then out there, he was absolutely beaming. Wonny, bless him. I'm glad you guys had a good time. Chandler as well, great to see you, mate. Good evening, mate. We are indeed heavy in the autopsies tonight, man. Crazy stuff tonight.
High levels of internal fat, organ size above average due to obesity. I move on to the lung analysis. The deceased smoked cigarettes, but more importantly, you can see. And
Yeah, some
this is
scarring
the
there.
culprit. Well, it didn't look like the holes were that deep. Such hemorrhage could have been caused by hitting the chest with a blunt object, or a puncture directly affecting the organ. They
Yeah.
appear to be of different depths. The cross-section is uneven.
Definitely, like you say, he's got multiple stab wounds as well. Yeah, not a problem, Sam. Thanks for being in. It's not a drill this time, is it? Sam said, right, I'm off to bed now. We'll watch the rest on the tubes. Yeah, we are over on YouTube, guys. We're on my own personal TikTok, which is Holster TV, but we are over on YouTube at the Horror Game Awards. If you just search that, you will find us over there on the tube. So do swing on by and be sure to subscribe, guys, for all the upcoming and latest horror games over there. Those guys don't miss a trick. But yeah, thank you again, Sam. Catch you later, alligator. Let's go. Thank you for vibing with us, Sam. Do appreciate you. Kate said we had a 3-miler today, so he's exhausted. Bless him. He'll sleep well tonight, won't he? Probably refuse a walk again tomorrow. He'll be like, fucking hell, Mum, I'm knackered. Can just imagine him. Then there's you. Come on.
Open pneumothorax should be added to this. The deceased could have experienced extreme hypoxia, and as a result, obstructive shock. I wonder what the heart looks like then.
So oh, that's like surrounded in fatty tissue. That is.
The organ is enlarged with very clear, light yellow traces of steatosis on the surface. No signs of heart attack, but similarly
Puncture
to
again.
lungs, there is a trace of puncture with a sharp object. In pneumothorax, the heart rate increases. In the event of such a wound,
Could have a
this will
hemothorax.
be bleeding out faster and more. In turn, a sudden increase in the amount of fluid in the pericardial cavity could lead to cardiac tamponade.
Oh, tamponade. Yeah, indeed.
Threatening condition.
Yeah, cardiac tamponades, where like the blood goes around and causes pressure. Yeah, from the blood leak. Yeah, from the blood leaking around the heart. That is a consideration, man. Interesting, man. Love it, man. Honestly, incredibly interesting, this, guys. It really is good. This is not a game to sleep on. It's so good, man. If you can kind of handle the squeamish bits, hella interesting, man. Really is. Freaking great what they've done.
Is remarkably clean, considering this turn of events.
No, I'm not being sarcastic, Chandler. I've done bits and bobs of medical studies. I'm no expert, or I have given my name the pathologist tonight. But yeah.
The organ is fatty and enlarged. The beginnings of cirrhosis are obvious. Well, that's it.
I like it. I get proper into it. So early cirrhosis in that. Yes, Becca. Bless her. Becca has been supporting the stream while on shift tonight. Massively appreciate it. She's been having us on the background, literally on her phone in her pocket. Thank you. We're back in her pocket, now a trolley dolly. Bless you, Becca. We will keep you company. We have got you covered tonight. We have indeed, Becca. We ain't got to, no, nothing with that. It does say examine the organ. Oh, no wonder we had the freaking stomach in our hand. I thought it looked different.
Nothing to write home about.
There we are. Yeah. Fatty liver, early signs of cirrhosis. Alrighty.
So,
There's the
received,
stomach.
like most other organs, it is fatty and clearly enlarged. Not to mention swollen. Partially due to gases, but mainly due to the deceased's lifestyle. I take the organ to the cutting board. The outside is intact. I'm going to check the contents.
Let's go have a look. Has anyone dissected like a heart or anything? A pig's heart in biology? Do you remember that? I've done it twice. I've actually when I was in Murica, I was in the States.
There's an unusually large amount of undigested and now rotten stomach contents inside.
Oh dear, brother. Yeah, when I was studying anatomy and physiology in America when I did my football scholarship, and we actually had a full-on body to dissect, and we did that over a term. Our lecturer dissected it bit by bit, and we just went through everything. But I've independently dissected 2 hearts, pig's hearts. They have an extra valve. Oh,
Blood.
that is full.
Evans had to swallow it due to his injuries, which means he was still alive when he was brutally wounded in the chest.
Yeah, I get you, Rabu. Said, nah, I can't handle dissection, I'll stick with plastic models. Bro, they're just as fun. It's fine, man. Yeah, Chandler said the game's so gross but so intriguing. I can't recommend it enough to you guys, honestly. I know it's gross, I know it's creepy. Some people are just like, I'm out from the get-go. I know, obviously, some people have dipped tonight. But there's been loads of you guys in tonight, so I appreciate it. Thanks for braving this tonight. It is worth it, man. It's so good. Can't tell you how interesting it is. So good, man. Why does the liver look like a fried chicken? It did actually look like a little bit of a KFC piece there, right?
Only the trachea left to be examined.
Let's have a look at his trachea.
Surprisingly, it's not damaged by the decapitation. I move on to cutting it open.
Let's have a look, see if there's no freaking wedding rings in there. Bless you, Katie. Not looking at the super gross bits, listening but in WhatsApp. Bless you. Thanks for having us on in the background, Katie. Appreciate you being here.
I carefully cut.
Nice and carefully. He mentioned earlier in this, you have to cut so precisely with the trachea, you've got to hold the scalpel as if you're holding a pen. So cool.
Blood. Just as I expected. Evans not only swallowed it, but also choked on it. Looks like I can wrap this up.
So he has choked on the gastric contents as well, and blood.
Let me tie this together.
Yeah, free from wounds. Yeah, deposits of blood and clots. Yeah. So he said he had to inhale. Yeah.
Stripped and tied up. He was dealt several penetrating blows to the chest. Then his head was cut off. Evans was deprived of his genitals, and the body served as an easy meal for the animals.
Yeah, and that's literally it. What's going on, Vicky? Great to see you. Thanks for stopping on in with us. No, he is free from the wedding rings, Tom. None of that. He's absolute chill as a cucumber, this guy, isn't he? Our pathologist guy. He is so chill. Like, it's only now and again, you know, when he goes a bit trippy and he needs his pills, he's just like, oh, what? What is happening? But, like, that's about it. He's not proper freaking out, unlike me. So, yeah, obvious decapitation.
Even though there are a lot of injuries,
Suffocation with blood.
Could cause death. It was the decapitation that ended Evan's life. The animal bites in the limbs occurred after death, so there's no reason to treat these as the cause of death. The damage to the lungs and heart must have led to severe hemorrhaging, so there's no doubt that Evans was choking in bloody convulsions. But it didn't last too long, which I conclude from the small amount of blood in the stomach and trachea. I never thought I'd ever wish someone to have a heart attack, but in this case, it would have been better for him.
Yeah, it would have been better if he'd have just had a sudden cardiac
With
event.
certainty that James Evans was murdered.
Yep, so we have got it down as homicide. Time for that signature, guys. Are you ready? Oh, don't say that, Amy. It's just turned it hella creepy. Amy's just said, I'm pretty sure it's Joe Goldberg narrating. Oh, it does sound like him and all. Oh, guys, we've all been charmed to his voice, and it turns out it's Joe Goldberg. It does sound like Joe from the show You. It does indeed. Right, you guys ready for the famous Holster TV signature? We do a nice little holster TV. And then we do a little heart underneath, okay? It's so classy, isn't it? Let me do a little heart. We've got to do a little heart for each victim, you know? There we go. Lovely.
Oh well. I need to stitch this poor guy back up.
Yeah, stitch him back up. Bless him.
Bothering me.
Oh, God.
Something's not
Poor
right
guy.
here.
Yeah, brother.
Even now, the organs are relatively clean. The skin around wounds also. It's like someone pumped it out. I'll leave these questions for the police to solve.
Right, let's place him back. Thank you, Adams, for the GGs, man.
Now, I get to head home.
Home time.
It's a fucked up thing. I'll hold off taking long walks in the forest for the near future. I have a feeling that it won't end with just one body.
I'm going to stay on a bit longer. I'm sorry, I'm too addicted. I'm going to have to stay on longer. I'm not going to call it after this one. Sorry, guys.
Good night, Mr. Ridley. The
Good
body's
night,
ready to
Mr.
be picked
Ridley.
Sure. Good night.
I think it's the first time in a long time that I finished work at a decent hour. Oh, come on. Fuck. I got
No!
a flat tire.
Oh, brother.
Fuck.
No! The tire's been punctured, guys.
Come on.
Now we've got to do
Impossible.
Got to do a damn autopsy on the
Why
tire.
is this happening? Someone is messing with me again.
I never thought we'd have to do an autopsy on a Goodyear tire.
I'm going to Ridley's.
Oh,
Saw something.
God damn it. Oh, bless you. Thanks so much, Amy. Said I will subscribe on Wednesday when I get paid. Oh, you honestly, you don't have to feel, you know, obliged to subscribe or anything. It helps support the stream a ton, but honestly, just you guys being here is more than enough support. Honestly, if you're just chilling with us, dropping the likes on the stream, it helps us loads. But thank you for considering a subscription. It's massively appreciated all your guys' support across the platforms. Thank you for that.
You know what happened to my car?
What happened to your car?
All the tires are fucking flat.
Well, it happens. Don't you have a spare in the trunk?
Spare ones in the trunk. No one carries 4 fucking extra tires.
Bro, this is all
In
the
the
tires.
Jesus, Hammond, calm down. I'll call you a taxi.
Calm down. That's a bit of an exaggeration, don't you think? Have you seen anyone around here? Someone strange? Suspicious?
Except you? No.
Haha, funny. I don't find all these jokes amusing, you know.
What jokes? Hammond, what's wrong with you? It's just tires.
Such things are not a coincidence. What's wrong with me? Things keep happening. Last week, and now this?
Just go wait for the taxi, okay? Fresh air would do you good. Neither you nor I will do anything about it now.
Neither you nor I will do anything? What have you been doing all day? Surely something like this can't just be overlooked.
Maybe you should go outside and cool down. I'm calling a taxi.
Cool down.
Bro ain't even looked up at us, has he? Literally all Ridley does is read that damn paper. Yeah, all 4 of them are flat, Rabu. Yeah, it took me a moment to notice, but they're all flat, man. Yeah, even Laura said he's sus AF. Are any of you guys on the night shift tonight, by the way? I know we've got Becca on shift. I don't know if Becca's late or night shift. Yeah, let us know. Are you on night shift as well, Larry? I think you said you're hoping for better tonight, aren't you?
Move in and live here.
Hoping to get some gaming in.
Doubt I'll get reimbursed for the cab. Huh?
What's that noise? You just went, huh? Oh, bless you, on 8 till 8. Bless you. Hope it goes well for you. Hope you get some Resi Evil in as well.
Good evening. Any news for me? About my car? You know, the flat tires?
No.
No, what? Have you checked the cameras? Anything?
Hammond, I cut my teeth working in
Red
prison.
Pete.
I know what to do.
What?
There were no strangers hanging around. Maybe you ran over something.
What? All the tires?
Yeah, all of them.
You can congratulate yourself.
Christ.
You should try sleeping more. You've been kind of out of it lately.
That's the first bit of sense you've made all evening.
Good. The body is expected to be ready for pickup tonight, along with your lecture.
What? What? No, what?
You still pontificating? Best hurry, don't you think?
Alright, let's crack on. Another one. Oh, is it already in there? Oh, check the bathroom for your pills. Gotcha. I think it's just that one.
Today. I take it. Or
Pills here.
one more won't hurt.
Hang on, where's my cursor gone? Sorry, I can't see my little cursor. There we go. It disappeared for a sec.
I need to focus.
I'm surprised he hadn't run out by now. We've said that, haven't we, guys? Oh, bless you, Team Viking. Working from home. Are you doing a night shift from home tonight, man?
Okay, okay. One by one, Jack. Take it easy.
Oh, that's his name, Jack. I keep forgetting. Oh, God.
A burning issue indeed.
Oh, God.
Onto the body.
It's all charred and stuff. Have they been burnt up there? Oh.
I almost forgot. I'm gonna need the camcorder.
Let's go get the massive 90s camcorder. Like I said earlier,
This is making me nervous.
I said earlier in the stream, it's in this one, isn't it? Yeah. Do you remember when you was a kid, when you'd have parties and the big camcorder came out? Now hold up what you've got, show them what you've got, and you'd be there with a present like, eh. You get a freaking massive camera in your face. Be there, then the lens was like, it's in your face. I just want to enjoy my fucking birthday. Yeah, it's a good point, 8 billion. Suspecting what if the people he interacts with are people he's done an autopsy on? You never know, man. Who knows? Is this all a whole hallucination? Who knows, my dude? Oh, nice, Team Vikings. I got an order of art that needs sorted. Man, I hope it goes well for you. And thanks for having the stream on in the background with you, man. Oh, jeez.
This is not the best framing.
You bloody in. I've got a charred
Everyone,
corpse there.
it's the 20 something of November 1991.
Jeez.
Jack Hanlon is conducting the autopsy. Oh, I appear to be missing my gloves and apron.
Come on, let's get them on. Let's be all professional and ting. Like we have been all night. Alrighty.
Yes, you already know the drill. So, the body is on the slab. Let's see what the victim is from yesterday's apartment block fire on Browner Street. Personal details unknown.
So a block fire, okay.
The exact cause of the fire has not yet been determined. However, it is known that the fire started in the deceased's apartment, where the most damage was reported. The body was not found until the next morning. The tenant was naked, charred, and with severe burns. The owner of the apartment asked about the deceased. He was surprised anyone even lived there.
Body was found. I can't see that. Body was found on the something with. I can't see what. Can't actually zoom in on that.
The deceased was sitting in an armchair near the TV.
Oh, jeez.
Pieces of pornographic material, an ashtray, melted video cassettes, and several bottles of so-called poppers were found at the vicinity. It's difficult to assess whether any escape attempts were made.
Okay. Yeah, no problem, Katie. Thank you for coming in and vibing with us. Thank you for the diamonds. Oh, and another one coming in. Another one. Hand out right back at you. Thank you very much again. Have a long day tomorrow. Oh, bless you. Let us know what you get up to. I hope you have a wicked day, and hope you sleep well with Doggo as well. Bless him. Yeah, we will have a good one indeed. Thank you very much for coming in and vibing with us. Take care, Katie. We'll catch up with you soon. Thank you, mate.
Firefighters indicated that it was probably the large quantity of poppers found near the deceased and rapid spread of the fire. Well, that's our basic question. Whether the death occurred as a result of fire, or whether he was dead before it.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, whether it was the fire or he was dead before.
As you can see, The body is in quite an unusual pose.
Yeah.
For the purpose of photographic documentation, we'll leave it like that for now.
Yeah, let's go have a look. I can't really remember Team Viking. I can't really remember what how Max Payne sounded like. I haven't played it in years. I've been wanting to revisit the Max Payne games for sure, man. Alright, so general photo of all the body there.
This position is called the pugilistic attitude. This is due to the influence of high temperature of the muscles.
Find marks on the body to photograph. Okay, must be hard to find some stuff. You know when bodies are really charred like that, must be quite difficult to... So obviously we've got...
The fire reaches the skin first, then the soft tissue, until the skeletal muscles are exposed.
Obviously we've got his hands tied, trying to zoom into it.
Coagulation occurs in exposed muscles due to their fibers shrinking.
Very charred, especially on that other side. It's literally black.
The extensors yield to the force of the flexors.
Still got 4 photos left to do. Surely, in that worth a photo? Freaking hell. Bro is absolutely charred on that side. We've got a wound here or something. Yeah, again, it's not really, not offering us anything. Come on, there's loads of pictures to take, bro. Might have to zoom right in, maybe. Hang on. Sorry, I've got to keep it very steady. Again, not offering us anything there. Absolutely, I was saying that, Rabu. Must be even more difficult. I feel like it's a whole other story if, you know, a body's real charred, you know? To try and look through all that. You know, like in areas like that, literally all charred, isn't it? Crazy stuff, man. If it's just me, it's not letting us, like, photograph anything else at the minute. It's not giving us any other indications, do you know what I mean? I've only done 3 of the 7 photographs. And glitched on us, has it? I bloody hope not. We have noted the hands, haven't we? Nothing under there. No, I can't quite see that. Have a look at the back of his neck. We'll do, Rabu. I did think I had a look, but I don't think that's it. I think we've probably just got to go a bit closer, maybe. I hope it's not glitched, because I don't think it's... I don't think it's letting us photograph anything else. Nothing else is coming up on it. Oh, I hope I ain't glitched. Because it's literally not coming up with anything else. And I can't actually get out of this, no, I can't actually get out of this photograph mode. Oh, damn it. There's nothing, works on the body. Oh, there we go. Just have to zoom in a bit more.
And contract. In until the limbs become flexy and deformed.
See, loads of this I actually don't know. Like, it's very interesting because I don't kind of... I only know kind of the obvious things that happen, you know, to cadavers, like, after death and stuff, but it's crazy how it really explains it in depth about, like, the muscle fibres, how the muscles, you know, like, it's mad stuff, really interesting. There we go. We're getting some clues now. Something about this ligature, isn't there?
The ones are characterized by a triple bend, similar to a boxer holding his hands in front of him.
Couple more photos needed.
Just 10 minutes will do it. 10 minutes for the muscles and tendons to contract, like a steak on the grill.
Right, one more body area. Let's have a look.
In the end, we're all just walking meat.
All right. Pin photos to the photo board.
The deceased must now be straightened out, and we need to get rid of these bindings.
Okay, so remove the ropes. Let's go.
He looks to have been tied up, and the deceased's neck and feet were most likely, which explains why, despite the severe burns, the deceased's limbs are not all that twisted. That's better. It's easier to straighten him now. Without taking out the magnifying glass, we already know that the deceased's skin is heavily charred and cracked.
Expect the areas are concerned with the magnifying glass.
For the other details, there are crow's feet visible near the eyes. Upper lip reveals front teeth. One of the incisors is broken. There's soot in the nostrils.
Soot in the nostrils, as obviously you'd expect.
The rope around the neck wasn't very tight. I don't see it leaving a mark on the skin.
He was just wearing it for fashion, was he?
You can clearly see that this is primarily the front of the deceased that was exposed to fire.
I've kind of got some weird feeling he had some kind of kink going on, because I said he had some weird material on the telly, didn't it? And he's got a rope, but I think he was in some weird kink, I think.
The victim sat in the chair the whole time, hence his back being in much better condition than this extremely burned area.
He is indeed, Beck, a bit crispy, a little bit charred, you know. He ain't in a great state.
Marks around the wrists are deep and clearly visible. Looks as if a large flap of skin had detached from the calf. The rope at the man's ankles was tied much tighter and more precisely than the one around his wrists. All in all, quite a lot can be deduced from this external examination.
Okay, so clipboard. Note what we found.
Traces failed to indicate that the deceased suffocated before the fire took hold. Oh, that must have been terrifying. Severe burns, covering approximately 80% of the
Oh, jeez,
epidermis.
80% burns. That's mad. I mean, I know obviously it's fairly obvious. He's literally mostly charred, but jeez, 80%
Appears
burns.
to be loosely tied. However, this is the result of the corpse drying out. The wound. Predominance of 4th and 3rd degree burns. The burns reach through the dermis and hypodermis to reach the muscles. The body is covered in numerous areas. The length of the rope was calculated, and appears that the deceased could make limited movements around the perineum.
Oh, crazy, man. 80% burns. It's literally just bro's back, which just wasn't as bad, because obviously he was sat in the chair, they said.
The eye clenching is a natural reaction of the body to high temperatures.
So, in the nostrils as well.
Appears when inhaling harmful and choking smoke. The tissue of the mouth was heavily burned as well. The teeth, however, makes me wonder. The conclusions are quite clear.
So possible death cause is obviously severe burns. Highlight and consider each way. Oh yeah. There we go.
It looks like the deceased was a fan of choking while masturbating.
That's what.
Predilection
Yeah.
for asphyxophilia do occur.
Asphyxophilia.
In this case.
That's it. I thought bro was having some weird kink, so that was going on, but it's not one of the possible causes of deaths. It's nothing significant there. Thank you, Team Viking, for being in, man. Not a problem, mate. Thanks for vibing with us tonight. We'll catch up with you very soon, bro. Thank you, man.
The extent of the thermal stresses on the body could have
Thermal
caused
burns.
death.
Of course.
Wounds on the wrists and ankles indicate that the deceased could have been struggling in panic.
Yeah. Maybe he's like, oh fuck, you know. I'm all tied up here.
Burns to the genitals and groin are an additional concussive factor. This is due to the high vascularity and innervation of this area. In this case, I don't assume that this was a delayed death.
Nah.
The mixture of fear, sexual arousal, and drugs could have caused a heart attack.
Potentially all them contributing. Becky, thanks for stopping on in with us. How you doing? Hope you're all good, Becky.
It may seem incidental, but for us it's a sign that the deceased was most certainly conscious. We need to check the damage inhaling all that smoke has done to the respiratory tract. Perhaps the deceased lost a tooth, attempting to bite through the rope.
Just bear with me a second. Sorry, it's just on the TikTok. It's just keeps flagging us for inactivity, and we are literally, we can't be more active on the stream. It's just a little problem we've been having recently with that.
I'll assess the extent of possible poisoning and burning in a moment. First, I'll try to establish the victim's identity.
Yeah, like you said, that broken incisor as well, right up to the root as well. Said it could have been biting on the rope potentially. Bless you, Amy. So my plan for the evening was supposed to be a nice bath and fortnight, but I've not moved since 8 PM. Oh, bless you. Honestly, thanks so much for being in with us. Do appreciate you, and I hope you get some gaming in soon. Sorry to be a bit of a distraction. Like I say, I hope you've enjoyed the stream though. Yeah, we're going to be on a bit long. To be honest, I don't know whether I might just remain here till the end of the game because I don't want to put it down, basically. So I might be on for a bit. Becky, great to see you. Said, good, thank you. It's been a while. Yeah, I'm doing good, thanks. Just always busy, always grinding. You know how it is. You know where to find me, guys.
We are unable to collect the victim's fingerprints. Visual identification is also out of the question. You can probably guess what options we are left with. And
Dental.
you guessed it. A dental impression. For this, I need impression trays and alkanate material. Please excuse me for a moment.
Alrighty.
It should be somewhere in the lab.
So, identification from dental records.
It's going well. I should be able to get this done in time.
Make a cast of the
These
tea.
trays, towels, papers, jars. Nope. It's not anywhere on the counter.
Just say in the lab. Must be in a drawer or something. Becca said, yes, I'll stay on so I get home to watch properly. Bless you. You're finishing soon. Bless you. Shout out to all you guys. Thank you. You know, whether you're chilling with us, if you're on your night or late shifts, thank you so much, guys, for being in with us. Do appreciate you being here and vibing through our Autopsy Simulator. Yeah, I'll probably maybe get some, I'll get some little snacky snacks soon. We'll probably stay until the end.
Maybe in this drawer. I'll warm this up in my hands.
Nice. Yeah, I'm with you on that, Adam. We might as well just go all the way in the game, you know. Honestly, I don't want to leave this. And like I say, we are doing a stream, obviously, on my personal TikTok, Holster TV, but we are over on the Horror Game Awards YouTube channel. So, yeah, it's been wicked having a slot over there. It really has, man.
Okay.
I don't want to put this down.
Impression is quite simple. You put trays with alkanate into the mouth and press them together in
go on
one
this side.
firm movement.
He is facing
Feel
him.
significant resistance.
Alright, let's make a cast of the
Once
teeth.
the devices have been placed, okay. Again, we will need a piece of paper, a brush, and ink. We
Cool.
will make a plaster model of the deceased's teeth from the obtained impression. We will then make an impression of the mold on a piece of paper. which will be scanned into the computer.
Gotcha. Bless you, Becky said. Whilst I've sat playing horror games, I've been given the task of keeping my daughter's Tamagotchi alive. Oh, bless you, that's a horror in itself, isn't it? The absolute pressure of keeping that alive. How's it been going? All right. Approach the tray with the cast. Oh yeah, just there. Gotcha. Bless you, Amy. Yeah, I am over on Twitch. Not right now, but I am usually Holster TV streams over on Twitch. If you ever do want to visit us over there, that's where I usually am.
You see, it seems so simple, and yet laborious.
Brush the cast with the pigment. Gotcha. Make an imprint using the tracing paper.
Side, we don't have to worry about the gag reflex with the deceased. And no need to remind the subject to breathe either. At least he saved the high costs of orthodontic treatment.
I'm glad I don't have to have any more impressions. It'd remind me of that, because I had braces. I had them off earlier. It was like earlier this year. Yeah, I had braces off a few months ago. I had braces for like 18 months just to straighten my teeth out, because I wanted composite bonding and whitening, but they was saying like, oh, you need braces, you need them straightened out and everything. So I was like, right, fine, whack them on. And then yeah, the mission in the future is to get up you know, to the composite bonding and whitening, get them how I want them, you know. Laura, thanks for still being in with us, bless you. So I've got to get up early for the school run, but I'm too invested in this game. I know, I was going to say, I will be online a while longer. If you guys do want to catch up, I am over on YouTube on the Horror Game Awards channel. If you just search the Horror Game Awards, we're over there. So yeah, I'm streaming on there tonight rather than my personal one. But it'll always be, I was going to say, it'll always be like on there to catch up on. Jules, welcome on in. I hope you're good. Oh, nice. That's good to hear, Larry. I've heard people have great results from that. There's a few colleagues at work who they look wicked with composite bonding. One of our streamer friends as well, he's got them as well, and they look banging. They really do. Absolutely. Match that in the criminal database. But yeah, I hope you guys aren't too sleep deprived. Like I said, Laura said she's got to be up for the school run. I appreciate all you guys. Jules said should be up at 4 but can't sleep. Oh, bless you, Jules. Hopefully you might be able to drift off pretty soon. It's nice to chill with the stream, right? But yeah, I did actually get started at 6 PM tonight because I wanted to get on earlier.
So soon.
But yeah, we're still here.
The deceased is Richard Jacobson.
Okay.
37 years old. He had a criminal record and was recently in court for...
No.
Wow. For not returning a videotape to the rental shop. Oh, Jesus. I better check if I've still got that copy of... where were we?
So he's had some marijuana and stuff. So he's been going to Blockbuster in the XXX section because there was pornographic material, basically. And he's literally not been returning all the VHS tapes. Bro, you do not want this on your search result. Bro. Oh, honestly.
Details to the clipboard.
Dear, oh dear. Bro has literally ransacked Blockbuster and not returned them. Honestly, man. I mean, I know that's the least of his worries right now, but still.
Dissecting the body. This time.
Fucking hell, Rich.
The loppers.
Oh, Rich. Right.
I'll slice it piece by piece.
Select the loppers to open a burnt body, really? Where do we start with this?
Let me start here.
So it's not even a scalpel.
I push hard several times.
Oh, man.
Until I cut a given section.
That's mad. So it's not even a scalpel for this. That's crazy. So there's a different technique for opening a charred body. That's crazy stuff, man.
You can see that using a scalpel would be pointless here.
Yeah, fair enough. Oh, yeah, because obviously it'll be all hardened and, like, crispy stuff, won't it? Jeez, man. That's crazy stuff. It's incredibly interesting, this is, honestly. If you can cope with, like, squeamish stuff and you don't mind. I know it's a bit sensitive content for some people, but incredibly interesting, man. It's so good. I do have quite a medical interest, so I'm quite intrigued by it.
Almost
Damn.
back the skin.
Alright, let's have a look. I'm intrigued to see how these content's going to be like. Oh, still quite intact.
Now to remove the ribs.
I don't think there's going to be much in this, because literally it's just going to be due to the, obviously, 3rd, 4th degree burns. 80% of his body was burnt as well. Yeah.
And we can check out what's going on in here.
I don't think there's going to be much to
See that?
write home
What
about.
has happened?
What are we wanting?
The entire abdominal cavity is flooded.
Mm.
Blood and other fluids have seeped from the blood vessels, flooding the abdomen and chest areas. We have to get rid of this.
We're going to suction that
I'll
out.
go get a cup or a ladle.
Ooh, find a ladle in the lab. Ooh, gonna suction that stuff out. Well, scoop it out or whatever he wants to do. Evil Resident, what's going on? Man said, what other games you planned on playing?
Somewhere here.
So we're going to be playing, we'll jump back into our Resident Evil 1 remake playthrough, with our Left 4 Dead crossover. So we'll finish off RE1 remake Chris scenario, the other half of that, and then play Resident Evil custom map on Left 4 Dead. We'll be streaming The Quarry on Monday for its 2-year anniversary.
I don't have all night. I'm going to need a vacuum pump.
Oh no.
Great. The running around for everything starts again.
Uh-oh.
Why can't things be tidied away properly in this damn mortuary? I'm gonna get Ridley. I wonder what this pump is. Probably in the basement.
I was literally about to say, you're going to talk to Ridley, but this pump's going to be in the basement, bro. It is going to be in the basement, damn it. But yeah, I've got loads of games lined up, Evil Resident. There's loads that we can play for sure, man. I'm honestly proper stacked out, especially with horror.
Mr. Ridley? Mr. Ridley?
Oh, he's gone.
I'll just go to the basement and check.
Oh no, can I go to the basement? Oh hell no. Oh jeez. It's round here, wasn't it? Back to the basement, guys. Don't we just love going to the basement? Oh, look at that window, look at the window! Oh, it's just moved! Do you see the window? That was someone in a red checkered shirt, and I remember seeing a red checkered shirt down in this basement.
Jeez.
What the hell?
Rusty. Scrap.
Come on, I've got to hammer the spacebar to get us in here. $8 billion said, I hope this guy's paid well. I know, right? Hope he's getting unsocial hours and everything for being here at this ungodly hour.
This infernal machine.
Right, let's get this freaking pump and get the hell out of here.
Wow, that's heavy. Can I fit through the door with this?
Uh-oh. Just about.
I swear I'm going to have an accident here one day.
I was going to say, what possessed him to do this damn job?
Alice, when she twisted her ankle on those stairs. We were supposed to go to the mountains then. It was supposed to be our first trip since... I don't know how... And Alice,
Hammond.
because of me, as always,
What's
she
that?
had to...
Hammond, are you talking to yourself or what?
What? No, I just...
There is a letter for you. I left it on your desk.
Letter? For me?
Yes, letter for you. Do I have to repeat myself again?
No. Thank you. Where were you? I was looking for you earlier.
And I was retrieving your letter.
Jesus, really?
Yeah, because Royal Mail rarely deliver at this time of night.
Time.
I'm just answering the question.
Right. Oh, by the way, the basement hatch is wide open. Maybe you could look into it?
Maybe.
Maybe.
A letter. Fuck. Who delivers letters at this time?
I was about to say.
Sat in his office for ages. Just didn't want to move his lazy ass.
Can we go read it now? Where is it? Is it in there? He said he's put it in here, didn't he? 3649. What's all that about? I don't know what that is about, guys. No idea. I don't think it's actually letting us do anything, so we've got this pump in our hands. But we might have to have a look once done the autopsy, maybe. Was that just flickering in there? Uh-oh. Bro, better not move.
So, we have the equipment. Now I have to place it somewhere close to the table.
Let's have a look. Place it on this little tray. So we've got to drown out,
I can finally put this thing down.
drain out the
Right,
cavity.
Just what? There's no tube. No one's used this for a long time.
There's some use
I
in the
apologize
social.
to you all once again.
Incomplete pieces of equipment, damn it. This social room is just, it's this one, I think. Oh, that's storage, my bad. Social, I think it's... That's the lab. Oh, it's near the front, I think. Just through these doors, I think. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you all still being in tonight. Thanks for staying up late with us. Do appreciate ya. Oh, is it not there? We have seen the social room somewhere. It is somewhere. Social room.
These lockers could contain everything we need.
Oh, what's that?
Simply filled with people's crap.
If I remember correct, was it like 3469? Let me just have a quick look. 369. Some of that.
Focus, Jack. Is there really anything you can use in here?
3649. Is it this one? Yeah.
Ah, screw it. There might be something in here. Yep. I'm sure I wrote the code down on a piece of paper. Man, my memory for numbers.
Yeah, we are indeed, Becca. We're obviously we're on my personal TikTok, Holster TV. We are also still for the remainder of the stream. We'll be on both platforms. Also over on YouTube on the Horror Game Awards. We're still on both platforms.
Some small trinkets, accessories. Maybe I should. Oh, that's interesting. Antiseptics.
What are these?
Any other stuff? What about here?
What's this book?
I wanted to forget.
Oh no, is this something sentimental? Oh, he's just got upset about Alice. I think it's something sentimental there.
So much.
Is it a locket or something?
Every fucking day. I can't take it anymore. Oh, God.
Hey, thank you, Becky and Richbit. Thank you, guys, for the diamonds very kindly. Do appreciate you guys. Thank you for dropping them for us. Very kind of you guys. Right, so I can't pick that up.
Phone.
Gotta go answer the phone first.
Do not think. Just don't think.
Oh, sounds good, Becca. Said amazing. I'm home getting my PJs on and a cup of tea to chill. Hell yeah, you get your feet up, gal, and welcome on in. Thank you for chilling with us. All things else, what's going on, man?
Office of the Medical Examiner, Pete'sville.
Oh, Jack. I was hoping to catch you at work.
Hi, Dorothy. How's it going?
Good, thanks. And what about you? You sound tired.
We're knackered, love.
Tiring day at work. That's it.
You scared me last time we spoke.
I'm sorry. I didn't want to cause any trouble and say what I said.
Jack, it's alright. You're not causing any trouble. I'm not surprised at all that.
No, really. I mean it. Sorry. I just... I'm fed up with myself.
You should take care of yourself. Didn't you say you wanted to stay at home longer? To rest? You know I pick up the slack at work.
No, I didn't. I can't. I don't want to be there.
Well, why not consider taking a trip, Jack?
Dorothy, please. I really don't have the energy for this today.
No, I just wish.
Stop it. Why are you calling?
Reminder about annual drug testing. I figured you probably didn't remember.
Oh, yes. I've had a lot going on. I even forgot my own birthday.
Leave your samples at reception on your way home. Someone will pick them up from Ridley in the morning. Probably Steven or someone else at the station.
Sure. I'll try not to forget. Okay, well,
Jack? Try not to do anything stupid, okay? Alcohol, your medication. You know you shouldn't.
I have it all under control. I should be getting back to work.
The results should be in tomorrow. I'll call you when we know.
Right. Thanks.
Goodbye, Jack.
Bye.
Yeah, we've absolutely had it under control all stream, damn it.
I'll take care of it before I go home. I feel terribly weak. Wake up, Jack. Jesus. I need my pills.
I'm just double checking the amount of chapters in this to see if we could potentially finish it tonight. Let's have a quick look. Yeah, did you say it's definitely 5 chapters, Rabu? I'm just double checking just to see if there's, you know, potential that I can complete it tonight. Yeah, Larry's as well just said 5. Thank you guys for that. Thank you. Just need to see if I could potentially finish it tonight. Hopefully, I think we can smash through it. Bathroom. Let's go. Pills here. Let's get the pills. Thank you guys as well massively for all the likes and shares of the stream. It helps us massively, man, out there in the algorithm. Thank you for that. Thanks so much, guys. Right, rummage through the box. Where where was we? Was we in the storage, weren't we? Storage room. When we got the phone call. So it's not that... Oh, social room, sorry. Was it? That one. Just need the pipe from that.
Focus on your work, Jack.
Hey, what's going on, Emily? Thanks for stopping in with us. How you doing? It's great to see ya.
All right. Here I am. I hope that was the last long break in this session.
It's incredibly addictive, this, guys. I will warn you. It really is.
So, let's connect the tube.
Set the pump to full speed. So we want the vacuum, don't we? All the way. That should be right, I think.
On the machine.
Oh no, has that done it? No, it's definitely that. It's definitely that way.
With this amount of
Yeah.
fluid, there's no point in holding back.
Yeah. Gotta drain loads out that cavity. Pump the blood from the pool. It's crazy, this, isn't it? Dealing with this. Crazy stuff, man. Now we be
Still
draining
a few
blood.
Nooks and crannies left.
There is indeed, man. It's a crazy job, isn't it? Crazy stuff. These are crazy, 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 crazy nights.
How's that for a slice of fried gold?
Hey, thank you, 8 billion, man, for the massive diamond. Thank you very much, my mate. Do appreciate you. Thanks for coming in with that. Thank you, my dude. You guys are too kind, man. I think we're pretty much...
External examinations did not reveal any tissue defects that would reach the internal organs.
You've probably got to make sure, I think, that you're getting into all the cavities. Could be proper concentrated. Is that good? Still not... Yeah, it's still not got it all.
So, I expect the organs to be intact.
Oh, there's loads to drain, man. It's mad. He wasn't kidding. Still loads there. There we go. We get in there. Just about getting there. Glad you're doing good, Emily. Bless you. Thanks for popping on with us.
In a
Do
way,
appreciate ya.
It's quite extraordinary.
Bless you. You know where we are or anything. You know what? If you always want to come chill, always welcome to come and chill and vibe with us in the streams. Great to have you in.
Such severe burns. Skin, fat, muscles, peritoneal fascia. They can keep the insides intact.
Almost got it. There we go. Select the
organs
syringe.
are present and correct. A
2
reddish pink
samples.
tint indicates high carboxyhemoglobin levels, the level of which I will determine from a sample of blood. I will be inserting What interests me here is not the presence of this substance itself, but rather its percentage content in the sample.
Nice.
But first, I'll need the values for the centrifuge.
Retrieve the notebook from the office. So that lets us know, what settings to run the machine on. Yeah, been good today, Evil Resident. Yeah, I've just been catching up on things around the gaff.
Been here forever.
Just sorting my house out, things like that. And yeah, been planning content and stuff like that, man. And yeah, before I know it, it was time to have some food and get on stream, man. We've been on since 6 p.m. Been streaming for 5.5 hours right now. It feels like we've been streaming for like 2 minutes.
Fire may have very different and complex histories. Burning is only at the surface. Underneath, it may be a heart attack, stroke, or pulmonary embolism.
Unfortunately, Evil Resident, it's not on console, not as of now.
Quite basic.
To be honest, I'm sure, I mean, I'm not sure if they might consider porting this to console. It would be cool so that it's more accessible for people. But yeah, I don't know any further details, but you never know, man, they may consider it. Yeah, it's from Team 17, this game. Right, let's have a look. So, we don't want the alcohol, barbiturates, diatoms. We want the carboxyhemoglobin level, so we're doing 10 minutes at 85%, so we'll do that. That's it.
However, I would warn.
Sorry, I've got a frog in my throat.
A fire victim does not always mean death due to smoke inhalation.
You can't. What he's saying is like you can't always be quick to assume, can you? Oh yeah, it's fire, smoke inhalation. Not always, you know.
The centrifuge has completed its cycle.
Oh, my bad. Let's take those.
So, as usual, I will take the samples to the laboratory, and I'll be back with the results shortly.
Honestly, man, it's so good there. It's like, I literally, I do want to get to the end of the game. I don't want to leave it. It's so good.
What exactly was I supposed to test for?
These don't quite look like the fruit pasta lollies we had earlier.
COHB.
2 ml of fluid.
I'll take 2 milliliters of each sample.
So we set that to 2. Lovely. And do we set this to 4 so we can get another 2 ml? Yeah, there we go. So set that again. Switch it up to 4 to get another 2 ml. I know you guys, loads of you guys that have been saying you enjoy watching it. I'm so glad it's cool to watch as well. Is it quite, in a way, pretty chill to watch? Just watching it being played and the autopsy's carried out, right? It is, Adam, it is, man. The night is still early, bro. We're not even at midnight yet, you know. It's actually quite nice starting earlier at 6 p.m. because obviously it feels like as if it's kind of maybe 3 a.m. right now because we do come on sometimes 9 p.m. if I'm quite stacked. But I do try for maybe at least 8 p.m. at the latest because I tried to get on early for you guys.
Well, confirmed. Death due to carbon monoxide poisoning.
There we go, carbon monoxide.
Carboxyhemoglobin levels at 84%.
Ooh, carboxyhemoglobin at 84%. Woo.
Note this down and perform a check of the organs.
Yep, just got to double check those organs to rule out anything else.
What?
Oh, it's gone.
Mr. Ridley?
Oh, it's gone. Oh, it's gone. Oh dear. Oh guys, after all that draining I did as well, I proper carefully drained that as well. Fucking hell, we're not even finished yet. Rabu said get the pills, you never know. Search through the complex to find the lost body. Oh, God. God damn it. Yeah, he's just got up and walked off, Larry. He's just having a deep sleep. Oh, bless you, Han said, and I'm so thankful for your 1 hour. I literally, it must be like a couple of hours. I was like, oh yeah, we'll be on about an hour-ish. And here we are at nearly midnight. Actually been several hours. Love to end the day with some stream. Hell yeah, thank you, Han, for vibing with us. And thanks for dropping that diamond. So kind of you, thank you. I want to find out how the game ends. I feel like I can't leave it. And I think it's a disservice to you guys. I don't feel like it's fair on you guys leaving it, because we've all been proper invested in this tonight. So, for myself and you guys, we need to find out what happens. Oh, God. He's not in there, is he?
Oh, I don't understand what's going
Hello?
on.
No. He's not in there. I did think that, Rabu. That's why I looked at that camera. I can't remember if we put it on for this autopsy. I can't even remember if we had it on in the first place, that.
Something strange is happening here.
Is he even there? He's still there.
Take the body.
What body?
What body?
The body. You know, from the autopsy room.
Rise, Tammy. I didn't take any of your bodies.
So who took it?
You bloody
I have
did.
no idea what you're talking about.
But I...
Get back to work. It's late.
Gotta be him, innit? He's so sus, isn't he? Ridley. He's so sus. I bet that body's back on there now. We've had a look. I can't imagine anything else has changed. I bet it's on there, you know. It is as well. It's back on there.
I think there's... I must have been seeing things.
I swear you went missing, bro.
Well, then we can... from the results... we can now be sure that the carboxyhemoglobin concentration was fatal.
Yeah, 84%, absolutely.
I think I should inspect the heart. The organ has a reddish pink tint, which results from the concentration of COHB and general congestion of the organ. Other than that, I can cross this off my list now.
Yeah. No other symptoms of disease in the heart. Oh. So yeah, rule that out. I was thinking, Han, if the body was coming for us, but it was just messing with us. He's just turned back up. Right, so yeah, definitely those.
The lungs more carefully. From the outside, just like the heart, it is congested, and the color indicates poisoning. Thermal damage is visible here and there. Enough of the external exam. It's time to grab the knife and dissect the lungs.
Alright, let's see what the lungs have got to offer. Let's have a look
To
inside
check for any
those.
obstruction, burns, or clots.
Yeah, to roll out
Ugh,
like an embolism.
Jesus.
Let's get a clean slice. It's like autopsy ASMR this as well.
Changes in the lung parenchyma caused by burns and smoke inhalation. Nothing new here.
So that's what's expected, okay?
So let's complete the notes. And let's check the trace.
I think I'm due my inhaler, my bad. It's just because it's getting late. I might open the window a little bit. Trachea? Yeah, that's going to be full of soot and everything, isn't it, right?
The rest of the organs. Significant congestion.
Yeah. Definitely. We'll probably do a dissection of that.
Let's see what it looks like inside.
Yeah. Jules is just asking what YouTube channel we're on. So yeah, we're actually not on my personal one tonight. We are on the Horror Game Awards. So just go on YouTube and search the Horror Game Awards and it will come up. You'll find us on there. Alrighty, let's see what's on it.
Okay.
It's slicey slice those cartilaginous rings. If I said that right. Oh, yeah.
Visible burns inside, but what catches the eye the most is the amount of soot.
Yeah.
Looks like our subject was in the thick of the fire.
Absolutely.
Let's take the final notes, and we're ready to go.
I thought, of course, that was going to be saturated, wasn't it? With soot and burns in the airway.
Let's
All
take
right.
the final notes, and we're ready to go. I
Never
consider
had that
the
cherry red
direct cause of
mucosa.
death to be severe carbon monoxide poisoning, leading to extreme hypoxia of the body.
Yeah, absolutely, man.
The extreme burns on the deceased's body and respiratory tract indicate that he must have been surrounded by fire. During the examination, no other factors were found that could have contributed to the victim's death. Environmental data does not indicate any third-party involvement.
Yeah. What would cause that fire? I'd say accident then.
Just need to add my John Hancock and sew up the body.
Alright guys, let's go outside our little holster TV. Our little posh signature. I'm always like proper buzzing. That is right, it's time for the Wanderer's signature, 'cause I'm the Wanderer. Yeah, the Wanderer. I roam around. There we go. The little heart. There we go. There we go, officially autopsied by Holster TV. Hell yeah, Jules. So found you, gonna watch over there in case I fall asleep. Not a problem, Jules. I do hope you get some sleep, bless you. Thanks for being in with us.
Not to damage what's left of the skin. As for stitching, well, it varies. It can be that the fire victims are in such a condition that there was nothing left to stitch. So
But
for
there
this
is...
job,
Yeah, we could do that.
a thicker needle and heavy-duty thread.
Oh yeah, thicker, yeah, needles there. Jeez.
Well, everything's holding together, keeping it well, after storing the body, there's nothing left for me to do.
Yeah.
Thank you for your attention. All the best, and good night.
All the best and good night.
My God, what an exhausting day.
Yeah, we're still not been able to
Let's off and call a taxi.
sort out our
Past
tyres.
exhaustion.
Got to call a taxi tonight. How have them donuts been there since the start of the game? Guys, I've been wanting that pink donut since literally the start of the stream. And I wanted that, and then I was going to leave them donuts for the rest of you guys to share. You know?
For a slice of fried gold.
Oh, thank you, Han, for dropping us the diamonds. Thank you very much for your support. And thank you, Adam, for the GGs. Cheers to Julie as well for dropping on over on the tubes with us. Thanks very much. Guys, like I say, we're multi-platform streaming. I'm Holster TV over on TikTok. We are over on YouTube on the Horror Game Awards channel. Please consider dropping those guys a subscribe over there. Or, you know, follow, subscribe. It is subscribe over on YouTube. It's literally a follow. But yeah, they do absolutely phenomenal work, and for all the latest and upcoming horror games, please, guys, tune in with those. They really are the real deal over there. Can't promote the guys enough. So yeah, two good mates. I'm really, Will and Phil behind the Horror Game Awards. I'm very privileged to call friends.
You're in sample. No.
Oh no.
Okay, this is it.
Bro, we've got to do our urine sample. We've literally been necking JD in the pills. We've been having our, what is it, James Damien. Our knockoff JD. Oh, bloody, there's no point in doing one. We're going to be, honestly, next chapter, we're going to be getting our P45. All this stream is going to be for nothing. Text the piss, literally. Are we going in I forget, we're a guy, aren't we? Sorry, gents, in the chat. I'm literally thinking we're thingy. I'm used to going to the toilet. I'm not used to a urinal. Right, let's go in here. Oh, I'd hate using a urinal. It'd do my head in. I'd be so freaking... You've got no privacy, have you? I always feel like somebody's watching me, and I have no privacy. Oh, I'd hate a urinal, mate. Fuck that. Oh man, I would freaking, I'd hate that, man. I would hate that. Right, we done. Let's go take it.
Dehydrated. I should drink more water.
Yeah, Ridley. I'd literally unscrew the top, I'd throw it at Ridley, wouldn't you? Oh, you're joking, Jane. You've just dropped that on us. You don't like donuts. Oh, tell us what you'd have instead, Jane. What would you have instead of a donut? Do you like any other bakery stuff? Oh, God, he's full on staring us out. He's usually got his paper there, hasn't he? Here, have me piss pot.
As expected.
Ridley piss pot.
Like a log. I'm jealous.
They call me the Wanderer. Yeah, the Wanderer. We have to go get our taxi. Taxi for one Holster TV, please. If it'll let us out. Or was we meant to talk to Ridley? Oh, actually, we didn't ring it, did we? Because we did the Wii sample. Sorry. They're definitely one of the best out there, Lowry, for sure. Donuts are my number one treat. Oh, God!
Fuck. What's going on here?
We're literally having such a nice conversation about donuts. Why would you do that? What's some Lippy doing here as well? That'll be for his, That's a knockoff of Revlon, isn't it? Pablon. Revlon, you've been done dirty. Pablon. That's him, innit? Crawling from there. I bet that was probably the guy struggling in the fire because he was literally sat in a chair and he was literally crawling there. Jeez, man. Bro, you can't go in. Oh, why has he still got his gloves on?
Hurricane taxi, we will take you wherever the wind takes you.
Why
Hello.
would you not take them gloves
Would
off?
like to order a taxi to 574 Presley Street.
Okay, hun. All of our drivers are busy at the moment.
Oh, of course they
Nothing
are.
to do within the next hour.
An hour?
So we're stuck with Ridley for an hour.
Alright. Let it be.
Can I take your name?
Jack Hanman.
Okay, thank you. Do you have our loyalty card?
Oh.
Not
Would you like
yet.
to set one up? We're regular customers. We have discounts and extra.
Would that make the taxi get here faster?
Well,
I thought so. Thank you. Goodbye. This is already giving me a headache. Oh, Jesus.
Oh, what now? I've literally, bro, me and you've just said the same thing. I've just said what now? It'll be Stephen, won't it? Or Dorothy? Stephen. I reckon it'll be Stephen.
Yes. How can I help you?
Jack.
No, Alice.
Why did you do that?
He's
Why did
hallucinating.
you do that? Why did you do that?
Oh my God. What
Take your
was
pills,
that?
yeah. Get the pills. Pills here.
What the fuck?
Get the pills, Jack. You're hearing things. It's your late wife. Drink some whiskey and you're off. Oh,
This is a bad
God.
mistake. An hour here. I need a drink.
Oh, I'm just going to pass out on here.
Everything's spinning.
I bet we don't even get our taxi. I bet we'd literally just laid on here, don't you think? Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, guys, this is horrible. I bet he has, like, some flashback of her in there. Oh, dear. What's going on, Matthew? Welcome on in, my dude. We're good tonight, thanks, man. We were vibing, bro. Uh-oh. Says help me. I feel like we're gonna get grabbed. Or don't. Oh, ayo. Oh, we don't want to be flooded in blood. Oh, hell no, that is not the vibe. That is not the one. Do you know Little Hole Can't Swim? I know, right? That is the vibe right now. Chapter 5. So, a few of you guys have said this is the final chapter, apparently. Let's finish strong. He's defo missed his taxi. He's slept all the way through, surely.
Who's this? Fucking
Stupid
shits.
check an object that
Went
flew
too
through the
far this
window.
time.
Oh, something flew through the window. It's like a brick with a note on it.
What's that?
Oh, it's the blood.
Is
Who's done that?
blood?
So we've had all 4 of our tyres slashed on our car,
What's happened?
and now we're brick with blood on.
Mr. Ridley?
Oh God, Mr. Ridley. Oh God, we need our pills as well because the screen's going cray-cray.
Can't hear all this
Oh
commotion.
dear. That is the vibe, evil resident. Ah shit, here we go again. Let's freaking go, Adam. Like I say, I couldn't, I really quickly searched, but I couldn't find a definitive answer, but a few of you guys have said this is the final chapter. Thank you. Oh, thank you, Han, that's so kind of you. Oh, bless you. So I'll tell you one thing, Holly, you have an amazing ability to cheer up probably anyone. Honestly, like, people always say you're so happy, it radiates and positive vibes, so, but honestly, it's because I'm so happy to be here. So I'm glad that kind of radiates to you guys and gives off the positive vibes, you know. I'm always so happy to be here, genuinely. So honestly, I'm so glad, you know, that my streams,
Are you deaf?
that I'm a part of your guys' day.
Why is that even funny? Do I need
I'll
to
tell you
look
guys
at the
something in a
evidence?
sec.
Sure, if you have some. Me? I think you slept too much myself.
Go and see for yourself. I'm going home. The taxi is probably waiting.
Oh, I
The
thought
one
it slept
that
all the way
left
through.
Yesterday.
Yeah, yesterday.
So,
It's evening. Friday, November 29th, Hanman.
Another shift.
9th of November.
Another one.
Oh, sorry, I forgot that this was.
Don't worry. I did too. Somehow. I just... oh my God.
Should I call Dorothy? I've set up the cadaver ready for the autopsy. She
Another
should be
one.
Oh,
able to replace you.
No. There's no need. I'd be happier staying here than sitting at home.
Oh, I'd rather go.
Just in case, this is, let me know.
Sure.
Bless, if he's passed out on the sofa, he's still up for it.
I'm very sorry.
Yeah. Me too.
29th of November, I forgot that. I bet that's maybe the anniversary of when his wife passed. I mean, if she has. Honestly, this is why I want to get to the end of this game. I can't
Take my pills.
decipher what is real and what isn't, because obviously, maybe his wife did pass, but he's, obviously he's had hella, like, hallucinations and things like that. I'm not sure what's going on. But yeah, hopefully it'll conclude.
Later.
Yeah, go to the cemetery. Yeah, buy flowers.
To forget the most important of things.
Yeah. Got to crack on again. But yeah, what I was saying is, honestly, I appreciate all you guys turning up. You guys will say thank you for streaming, but honestly, what an absolute pleasure it is, an absolute privilege to be a part of your guys' day. You know, you guys literally, how many hours, hundreds of thousands of hours of everyone who has ever watched me in the years I've been on YouTube, the few years that I've actually streamed, like, the amount of, it's just crazy. Like, I just think that you guys give the most invaluable thing. You guys give me your time, and that is the most precious thing, because it's a portion of, like, your life, your day that you will never get back. It's so precious to give someone your time, you know? It's so kind of you guys. Like, what a privilege it is to be a part of your guys' day and evening. Genuinely. I really appreciate you guys turning up. Thank you, Rich Bit, as well, for that massive diamond, man. Thank you.
If only Alice.
Oh, has that been wheeled in itself? We meant to wheel that in. Hang on. There's one there, and I thought we had to wheel that in. There's one on there. That's crazy. He does, Adam. Just sits there reading that bloody paper. Evil Resident as well said these streams keep me down to earth and away from everything. They're an escape, for sure, man. It's Alice. I called that. I said potentially what if we end up with Alice.
Only just.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, I'm so tired.
Oh, God.
So damn tired.
So apparently this is his late wife, but I think it'll all be hallucination, I think. Surely.
I need to prepare.
Reese, this is actually on the PC. As of now, it's only out on the PC, this, but hopefully it gets a console release to make it more accessible for more people. Thank you as well, 8 billion, for your kind words. Said you deserve it, having looked at so many game streams. Yours is my favourite by far. Thank you, 8 billion. So kind of you, bro.
Is performed by Dr.
Thank you, man.
Jack Hammond.
Oh, she's missing limbs. She's missing 3 of her 4 limbs. That's crazy. Yes, Holes, let's go. Says, didn't know I enjoyed watching retro games till I see Holes stream. Hell yeah. Honestly, guys, thank you for finding us. We appreciate you, man. She's got tattoos. Got hella tattoos.
Friend at the salon testified that the last time she saw Amber was 2 weeks ago. It was her last day at work before her vacation. At around 9:40 p.m., she left in a taxi for a flight to Amsterdam.
So is this his late wife then?
Investigators determined that the victim was most likely dumped close to the nearby forests. She crawled to the bus stop on her own, as evidenced by the traces of blood she left behind. The body was lying in the grass beside the road, where it was spotted by commuters waiting for the morning bus.
Found by a load of bus wankers. Let's go.
According to the information
Ooh.
provided by the aforementioned friend, the car belonged to the Hurricane Taxi Network. The company was provided with a description of the driver. However, they deny that any of their drivers fit the description. The police have been looking for the man since yesterday.
So if none of the drivers looked at it, it could have been a stolen car. I wonder if it was that guy that, what's he called, Red Pete or something? Because he's been fearing this convict, hasn't he? There's been some kind of beef, but it's not been clarified. I wonder if it's anything to do with him. Thank you as well, Holsby, for dropping those diamonds for us very kindly. Thank you for that. You guys are super kind. Thank you.
Why do people do such things?
Right.
I'll move on to the deceased was brought. Now, photographic
Pick up the camera.
documentation.
Take a general photo. Let's go, Zamp. Let's freaking go. Thanks for still being in, my sweet. We're still going strong because we've been streaming like almost 6 hours now. Literally. I don't want to leave this on a cliffhanger. Like I say, you guys let me know that there's 5 chapters, so we are on chapter 5. Whether there's an epilogue, I'm not sure. But I want to get to the end of this game, so I want to find out the backstory. I want to find out what happened. For myself and for you guys, it wouldn't be fair to leave this on some cliffhanger. We need to power through. We've got to do this.
Skin is extremely pale. No livor mortis is visible.
Find marks on the body to photograph. Oh. Significant neck ones there, right? Surely. Hull said she's invested. Hell yeah. Honestly, I'm super invested in this.
Missing her right arm.
She's literally missing 3 of the 4 limbs. This is crazy stuff. Yeah, thank you, Adam. Said always enjoying being on the streams. Hell yeah. Rabu said, well, this even count as an autopsy at this point. I know, right? There's hardly anything freaking there, is there? Zam said, fell asleep for 30 minutes still playing on your phone. We're still chilling in the background. Thanks for stopping back in with us, sweet. So obviously that'll be from the woods where the body was found, because, like I say, she's still got all leaves and stuff on her. Just got to find the right areas to photograph. I felt like Nickelback throughout this whole stream. Look at his photograph! Like I say, pretty grim game, creepy vibes, but we can always get through it, you know, with our banter and light-hearted humour, as always. What's going on here?
Rough, irregular slashing cuts.
I wonder if that's from... Sorry, I'm starting to cough a little bit. It's my asthma's kicking in because it's getting late. I wonder if that's maybe from... Maybe not inflicted by anyone, but maybe being dragged through, like, the woods and stuff. You know, being cut up by, like, maybe nettles or things like that. Just a guess, I don't know. She's got leaves everywhere, you know? Go on, Zam. So I'd haunt the autopsy people if they took a pic of my hairy legs. Come on. I know, imagine if you hadn't shaved your legs.
Also missing her left leg.
Or you can just be like this gal. I mean, she got 1 leg, but if you just make sure you've got neither, then you haven't got to worry about it.
The palm and front of the hand is covered with numerous wounds.
Thank you so much, guys, man, for still being here and for all the likes and shares across the platforms. Thanks so much. Chris, welcome on in, mate. Hope you're well, man. Bit of a striking, yeah, laceration to the head.
Hematoma. Forehead.
Bit of a slicey slice there. Anything else? Anything else we can note? We've got 2 more pictures to take of this. Chris, thank you as always, mate. You always drop a diamond when you come in. Thank you for that, man. Appreciate your support. You guys are too kind. What has been your guys... I know we've not finished with this one, so we don't know, obviously, what's happened with her. But what's your guys been your guys' favourite cadaver? I think it's got to be the alligator guy for me. I like the alligator, bro, with all the teeth marks and then tracing it to what species of alligator it was. I like that.
Redness on the neck and chest.
Sam said this one, even though we've not got down to the conclusion, still this one. Is it because of all the limbs and stuff being off? Yeah, Larry says the crocodile as well. I know, I'm so proud I gave myself that nickname, the pathologist. Who doesn't love a little bit of pathology? Adam said the alligator as well. I love the crocodile one.
Caked in dirt and mud.
Been dragged through the woods and everything.
You can see that Alice has been through a lot.
Pin the photos to the photo board. Let's see what we're getting. Why is he calling her Alice and it's Amber Louvre? It's Amber. He must be, what? I'm confused. He's convinced it's Alice, you know. We'll see how it unfolds. There was another body out there in that, body bag, isn't there?
Why is she so...
That's weird. It says Amber, but he's referring to her as Alice.
Focus.
Weird.
The overall picture is... I'll grab the magnifying glass.
Let's have a look. But yeah, thank you guys for being here. We're on the final stretch, final chapter. Thanks for being in with us, guys. I know you've been super invested in this. So thank you.
The deceased could have fallen. Or maybe she was struck hard.
Sam said this one better have a good story. I think she'll have a belting story, because there's a lot of stuff missing, a lot of marks on her and everything. I reckon so.
The wound on the bend of the elbow seems much deeper. I'm wondering about this bruising.
I mean, I've already committed and said I like the crocodile cadaver, the one who got all bitten up by the inferior crocodile alligator. So I've already committed. So you never know, this may blow it out the park. They may have saved the best one to last. She's definitely, yeah, in a Jigsaw game. Definitely in a Saw movie. That's what Zamp's predicting. Jigsaw's just dropped her off.
Minor redness appearing in several places.
You know, I've actually really wanted a real life Jigsaw. You know, the little tricycle? I've really wanted one at the top of my stairs. I told my mum, she was absolutely freaked out. She's like, oh no. She loves Jigsaw as well. But she said, oh, that's too much, that.
Wounds were stitched up by someone who knew what they were doing. However, it seems that the sewing was done in a hurry, and quite carelessly at that.
It's not him, is it? Because he's just said, like, this was stitched up by someone who knew what they was doing, and obviously he knows. Unless it was Ridley. I don't know. Has Ridley got experience in this or not? But obviously we know that he can stitch. Stitches be cray.
There are no signs of internal bleeding, detectable through an internal examination. Both the arm and leg were taken all the way to the joint. The perpetrator used a scalpel, but the cut line itself looks jagged.
Yeah, he keeps saying this person, the perpetrator. So either he maybe carried these out, I don't know, or, yeah, kind of multiple personality. Yeah, interesting, man.
These wounds appear to have been caused by crawling across rough ground.
I'm dying to get to the end of this.
Up somehow.
Let's have a look. Highlight the previously found wounds on the clipboard, so we'll get that out. Let's have a look. So we'll mark these.
This injury could have been fatal for Alice.
How's that for a slice of fried gold?
Hey, hello you go. Thank you, man, for sending over the diamonds. Thanks for the GGs. Appreciate it. Thank you, man. What was she saying, Rabu? The missing wounds look like, what do you say, cauterise? I'm not sure who you're referring to, mate. Do let us know. I'm not sure exactly what that is.
Seems that the perpetrator was very interested in preserving as much skin as possible on the removed limbs.
Keep saying the perpetrator. It's gonna be a U-turn. It's gonna be him in it, I
The
think.
wounds were made by the victim crawling, and the hickeys are not fatal. But in this situation, they are worth examining.
Hickers are not fatal. it is, man. Like I say, it's quite a grim, creepy-looking game, but honestly, it's incredibly interesting. Thank you again, man. Thank you, hello you go, and 8 billion for the diamonds. Thank you, guys.
There appears
So
to be
kind of you,
signs
thank you.
struggle.
So there was signs of struggle there.
The stitching doesn't appear fresh. Amber appears to have suffered like this for at least a few days.
Oh, like cauterized. Oh, like cauterized, you mean? I've heard of cauterized as in, you can cauterize, like your nostril, can't you? You know, if you have a recurrent nosebleed, they can do like a cauterized, can't they? Is that what you mean? Means you burn a wound closed. Oh, got ya. I'm not sure whether it has been cauterized, mate. Adam was suspecting Ridley's done these murders, or maybe Alice's murder, and or maybe Jack's done it himself, doesn't remember. Potentially. Thank you as well. Hello, you go for sending a treasure box. I think that means everyone can gift out of that, so feel free, guys. Thank you very much for dropping that for us,
I
man.
do not know the
So
exact
kind.
circumstances of the wounds or the conditions in which the deceased was kept.
Yeah, she's in a freaking bad state, man. One more spot just there.
I assume that the deceased had a cannula inserted and was groggy the entire time.
So she's even been.
Definitely didn't realize how tremendous will to live she had.
So she had a cannula as well in her arm. Surely he'd know how to cannulate as well. There's too many kind of medical specialties that he'd know, wouldn't he? He'd be able to do all this, I think. I reckon homicide. I'm going to sign it now. Homicide. Signature Holster TV. There you go. Boom.
Maybe it was an accident, or perhaps the final blow. Even though the wounds were stitched closed, they were clearly reopened by the act of crawling. I'll check with the UV lamp whether
Oh yeah, get the UV lamp
the
back out.
perpetrator did. There are many indications that she wasn't aware of what she was being put through. It is unknown how much blood Amber lost during her escape, and especially how much during the procedure performed on her. Infection could have set in. Even if that wasn't fatal, it would severely weaken an already strained body. Extensive toxicological tests should help determine what substances she was given.
Maybe she's given a.
Marks of some sick sexual fantasy.
Weird, yeah. Few things that could have happened. Weird how the limbs have gone as well. Bless you, go. Bless you, man. Said had my nose cauterized 3 times. Painful. I can imagine, man.
Check the UV lamp whether
Jeez, man.
Amber's body. There are some clues.
Yeah, obviously her name is apparently Amber. He keeps referring to it, but he did say Alice at the start, didn't he?
Cases like these can be extremely disturbing. Strong and clear traces
Oh,
of
what's...
tape.
Oh, tape across her mouth as well. Okay, so she was taped as well at some point. Tape across her body as... Oh, why?
Alice. No, that I would never.
Why did you do that? It's been like... What? Oh my god. Jeez, okay. Check the bathroom for your pills. Bro, this is way too interesting. Oh, we gotta ditch this and go get off the pills. Pills here. I wonder if it's... Oh, I wonder if she's still going to be there but when we've had our pills. I don't think I dare leave, guys. Do you?
Jack,
Oh, God.
breathe.
Oh, dear. I don't fancy going back in there, do you? I know. Sam said, no way, if she moves, I'm off. Are you unsubscribing and everything? You got headphones on. Have any of you guys got headphones on? I know Sam's just said she has. Should we have a look through the window first? Right, she's still there for now. She's still there. What about, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That body's still on there. She's still on there. Don't do anything, Alice, will you? Don't do anything we won't do.
Well, we left off with the torso.
Oh, we still got to get that back up.
Traces of the dramatic fight for survival. You can see there are traces around the hickeys.
Oh!
Most likely saliva.
Oh, are they,
was obviously looking for an opportunity to fulfill his paraphilia.
I was going to say, are they, I don't know if they're kiss marks or leaves.
Christ. The police will have plenty to do. If I can find my hard drive.
Oh, jeez.
X-ray.
Rabu said, I bet the missing limbs are in the other body bag. You never know.
X-ray machine.
Never know. Okay, so clear some space for the X-ray machine. Jeez, we are going all out for this final autopsy.
Take over for me today.
Jeez, man.
I keep wandering off in my thoughts.
Locate the hard drive in the office. Right, she better not move this time. I swear. Oh, God. Oh! There's images of her everywhere. Oh, God. Just go in the office. Get in there. Oh! It's locked! It's locked! Oh, God. Oh, God! Oh! Fuck. Oh, God. Oh, God. Everything's, Oh, God!
Have I lost my mind?
Oh, don't.
I must have gone crazy.
Oh, they've gone, they've gone. It's okay, guys, we can come out for now. Oh, it's not nice when the lights go out.
Here it is.
Right, let's get the hard drive, put it in the computer.
Huh?
Oh, God. X-ray machine. Will that maybe be in storage? They do, man. The fuses have been going all freaking night. Not in here. Is the X-ray machine maybe in the lab? Oh, jeez. Which door opens, Amph? Was it this one? I didn't see one. Where's even the X-ray machine? Locate it. Oh, it better not be in the basement, I swear. Is it there?
Huh?
Oh, God.
Did you answer your phone?
Telephone? What phone?
We all know.
Huh?
The phone rang a few minutes ago.
I didn't hear anything.
For you to take medicine.
How so?
For you to get results.
Yeah. I'll call them back.
Okay, X-ray machines before next examination. Right, we've got to ring them back. I know,
Cases like
right?
these can be extremely disturbing.
No shit, bro. I know Rabu said, what even is real anymore? Right, so he's not ringing them back up because I can't touch a phone. We're going to find this X-ray machine somewhere. It's not going to be in the bathroom, is it? Is it in the lab? Or is it in there? It might be in there. I think I just ran out. Yeah, it might be actually be in there. Oh, gotcha. You better not move. Where is the X? Oh, it better not be in the basement, man. I'm not going back down there. No, not in the final chapter, because shit's gonna go down, man. Yeah, the good thing is, if you are on TikTok, you've got the chat covering a little bit of the screen, haven't you? So you'll be alright. It's probably a portable one. I'll have one more look, then we'll go to the basement. Hey, cheers, Dylan, for dropping in and sending us the diamond, mate. Thank you for that. Oh, still, it might be a big, bulky X-ray machine, though. You never know, because it is the 90s, isn't it? It's 1991, this is. Uh-oh. Oh, no, that's emergency eye wash. Does anyone want to use the emergency eye wash? For what they've seen on this stream. If anyone wants an emergency eye wash, feel free. Hey, Lowry, do you do X-ray scans? Is that what you was doing? I know you posted in the Discord about scans and stuff. We need an X-ray machine, and I think it's in the basement, unfortunately. Yeah, let's go. Go on, Larry, you can step in now. I'm going to hand over the reins to you, Larry. You can take over the stream. I've put in my shift. Oh, I think it's going to be in the basement, innit? Bloody hell. That's great news, Dylan. Hell yeah. So I've signed myself up to be a blood donor. Hell yeah, man. Good on you, bro. It's a really cool thing to do. It really is, man. I used to give blood. I've been quite a few times in the past. Really good, man. Do you know what blood type you are? I'm A positive. Which is no surprising. Positive vibes all around. Of course I'm A rhesus positive. Do any of you guys know what blood type you are? Adam's hyped. Basement we go again. Basement Jacks again. Oh no, it is in here, innit? Oh no, why does everything have to be in the basement? Everything we need. Third time we've been in here tonight. Third time lucky, man. Third time not so lucky. Oh, your blood type O, Zamp. That's good, man. That's good, because it means like it's like a universal one, isn't it? Anyone can receive the blood. It's good. Go on, Zamp. I think O negative is like the rarest. But I think O in general can pretty much be, you seen it? Oh my god. That was like stood up at first. It's like all slouched. Because I don't think it's down here, you know. Sam said, sorry, but if I donated blood, I'd pass out, so I'm a waste. Bless you. Oh, fucking it, she just passed out. We're going to have to infuse it back in her again. Imagine having it a transfusion immediately after. Bless you. I know your heart would be in the right place, though. I know you don't like blood, do you? It is a larger needle as well, that. I'm not actually, not afraid of needles, not afraid of blood or anything like that. But when I did have it done, I used to just literally hold on my arm and just look away. I've got belting veins, I have. Mine are belting for taking blood. They're like drain pipes. Oh, sorry, Zamp, I know you don't like it. I will stop. Sorry, the stream's scary enough, innit? I don't think it's down here. Larry, can you tell us what an X-ray machine looks like, please? We need the radiographer's expertise in here. I thought, Becca, that I'd looked everywhere, but clearly not, so I'm going to have to go back up. Sorry, guys, I've unintentionally, wastefully dragged us to the basement, and I do apologise. At least we've got a bit of fresh air. It's not in here, is it? It's not in this garden shed, is it? No, it's just there for show, luckily. Right, let's get back in there. Yeah, that red checkered shirt. Someone was wearing that earlier, Rabu. I saw someone in the office with a cap and a red checkered shirt earlier. It's got to be some... I swear I clicked on that. That's it, innit? That can't be it, can it? Larry said, is it on the ceiling? Because sometimes they can be on the ceiling. Thank you, I'll have a look. You know, I'm going to say I'm vertically challenged. You guys know I'm only like 5 foot. I'm below 5'5" pint. I can't see anything, okay? Let's have a look. Oh, is that it? Oh, that's a lamp. No, I don't think that is actually. I think it is just the lamp. What looks like an X-ray machine in here? Is it in here, do you think? Is it somewhere up there? Is it probably one of the shelves I haven't checked? Let's have a look. That looks like a microwave. No, not there.
Considerable collection.
That's the camera tripod. That's the whiteboard. Hey, what's going on, John? Yes, John, thanks for stopping on in with us, man. We're doing good, thanks, man. Great to see ya. She's usually got like an arm coming out of it. Yeah, I've kind of vaguely seen him. I've seen him a few times, you know, like wheeled in and stuff. But I can't off the top of my head like think of what one looks like. Thank you, Snazzy Jazzy, for the follow. Appreciate you, thank you. Thought it was that thing back there had a radiation sticker on. Hang on. Is there on here? Nothing in here. I thought that was it in the lobby, you know. Come on, guys, we can't fall at the final hurdle. We've just got to find this damn X-ray machine. See what's going on inside. We'll find it. We'll find it.
I wasn't sure it would amount to anything, but the World Wide Web has been a blessing for speeding up my work.
Oh, isn't the World Wide Web such a freaking blessing? It freaking is, man. Because we get to stream with our people. It is a freaking blessing. Well, it's not going to be in his office, is it? What is this in the lobby? I thought that this would be it, maybe. Surely. Oh, do we need to... Oh, it's there. I had to go to the handle. Duh. I'd literally gone past it so many times. I'd clicked it, but I needed to go to the handle to wheel it. We're okay. The radiographer in the chat has confirmed this is in fact the X-ray device. I didn't go to the handle. I needed to click that to wheel it. I can't see anything in front of us, by the way, guys.
How many takes is it?
Can't see for this damn machine.
Falls into one.
Welcome to the life of Lowry. Let's freaking go. Absolute streamception.
Now fire it up.
She's there like, fucking hell, I deal with this all the fucking time, son. Right, let's have a look. Take the detection plate from the side of the machine. Lovely. Yeah, I did need learner plates on that. Right, so we've got that there. Frame the head and take the X-ray.
Now center it between the eyes at the root of the nose.
Between where? She's laid on her side. What are you on about? Oh, have I got a... Right. The what? The eyes on the... What? What does that do? Oh. We're moving this up. That needs to be well up, that, doesn't it? Get your... Excuse me, what is that language? Get your collimation right. Right, that's too far, that, innit? Because that's past the neck. So go about that, and then up a bit, and then I think we've got it. Is that about right, or is that too much? Up a bit. About that, should we go? That should be about right, shouldn't it? Frame the head. Or is that too much? Oh, I've got more of the plating, haven't I? Have I got to kind of narrow it down a bit like that? Surely that's about it. What's that as well? Does that do anything? I don't think that's doing anything. Match up to the plate on the back. Oh, does it have to fill what's on the plate, do you reckon? Fill that out. Oh. Go on, Nevin. When Nevin turns up, man, we flex, because he has been on the gains tonight. Just put away 6 slices of pizza and need to hibernate now. Go on, bro. What kind of pizza was it? You get them gains, man. I'm glad you've had a nice meal tonight, bro. Welcome on in, man. Bet Laura's watching now like fucking noob. Surely that's it. Nice and simple, man. Pepperoni. Hell yeah. Can't beat pepperoni, dude. Never go wrong with that. Hell yeah. Oh, I'm confused. Come on, let's get this. We got this. Yeah, I think we need to be all the way up, don't we? That's it. It's got to do that. Keep it between the lines, do you reckon? That's got to be right. That seems spot on to me. Match up to the plate as well, Rabu reckons. Should we try that? Move it down a bit. That looks within the lines. Come on. We can't fall at this final hurdle, man. What did he say again? Did he say, Oh, hang on. Didn't he say something like the eyes and the... From the eyes to the bridge of the nose or something like... I'm sure he mentioned the nose. Maybe I'm doing too much of the area. I don't know how much an X-ray needs to be. Oh, is it just that he wants, not the full thing? Oh, it might just be from like... about here, I think. Oh, I don't know how much of people's thing use the X-ray. Right, I've brought it right down. Is it right there? Surely that's got to be it. But then again, you'd want to do the whole... Yeah, frame the head, innit? Oh, I can't remember what he said. Don't know if I'm going to have a look for this. I'm not sure. Oh, I'm not too sure, guys. What do you reckon? I can't quit it. It's like obviously I've not done it right. Yeah, I thought I'd just I thought I'd just done that. You know what? I'll try size it up to the board again. Try do the whole board, I think. So we'll do that. So it needs to be. Let's proper line this up. Let's do like the full board. I was trying to be specific, but. Let's do it about there. It needs to be quite wide. Don't go that way. Yeah, we're going to have to size it to the whole board, I think, surely. Slim that in a bit. Try and make sure we're in between the lines, and it can't. We'll figure it out. That does the height of it, doesn't it? Does look good, doesn't it, man? It's not doing anything though. So I've tried to keep in the lines, but maybe should we just match up to the whole plate, maybe?
Okay.
Oh.
Looks good.
That's it. So much fiddling about. We got it though. We got it. Frame the head to take the X-ray. Nice. We got it.
Sure, this whole thing would have tripped the breaker.
Oh, don't say that. Take the hard drive to the lab.
I just need to take the hard drive to the lab.
Grab that.
I'll print the image and...
Thanks, Nevin, man.
Frontal bone, crystal galley, aneurysm, internal auditory canals, Alice, ethmoid and frontal sinuses. And now I can print it.
What we got?
It looks like a good exposure. Why can't I see the wound? I need to look at this in the light box.
Okay. View it at the light box. Whereabouts is that? Okay, over there.
Strange. I guess I'll have to repeat.
Turn on the light box. Oh, you're just there. Yeah, thank you, Adam. So I was gonna try find it, but we got it in the end, man. Thank you. Oh God. Oh, she's on the picture.
This luck wouldn't last. I almost believed that this would go off without a hitch tonight. Off to the storage room I go.
Oh, bro, she appeared on that picture just then. That X-ray we just done.
These flickering lights would drive anyone over the edge. And now it's all broken.
Uh-oh.
Great.
It was right then left. Come on.
Fuck.
Ah.
Don't you wish? I'll need the flashlight and to find Ridley for help.
Oh no. Right, at least got a flashlight. God, bro, you've waited till chapter 5 to show us a flashlight. Bro was done as dirty, man. Oh man. Whatever, just check it. Oh God.
What?
Oh God. Oh, he's gone. Oh, guys, he's gone, man. Oh, he's dodgy Ridley, ain't he? He's been bad all along, I know it. Oh, bro. Ding, ding. Where are you, Ridley?
There's a surprise. Oh, man. Why is it that whenever I need Ridley for something, he magically disappears into the ether?
Can we unzip
Oh
that?
my God.
Oh, open the shed.
Right. What now? I'll start the generator in the shed.
Oh,
Maybe it's
man.
been left unlocked.
Right.
Once, Ridley's carelessness will be useful. Ugh,
Gotta go to the shed.
it's getting cold.
Turn on the generator. Damn it, man.
And it looks like it won't be as simple as I hoped.
Oh, God, I don't want to go in here, guys.
Great. And the keeper of the keys has left his post. God, I haven't even started the dissection yet. Fuck it. I'm gonna get a hammer. I don't
Yep.
have the time.
Bro, I did not like it when that light went out. I hated that as well, Nevin, man. Yeah, I know you've called it all along, Adam, saying Ridley was he a baddie. Where's the hammer? Do you reckon there's one down here? Because there's tools down. Yeah, there we go. Get it and run. A little hammer sandwich. Thanking you kindly. We shall be going.
Jesus. I'm feeling dizzy.
Oh, don't. Not now. Not now. We've got to finish strong, bro. Got to finish strong. Go on. Oh. I think we've got to wait till that.
God damn it.
I've just pressed it. I've just pressed it when it... Oh, this is hard to time. What's going on, Jeff? Thanks for stopping on in. It is hammer time, Nevin. Can't touch us. Do, 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 do. Oh, go on.
It's actually holding.
Got it. Oh, God, you can't make that smaller.
Well,
Got it.
something new in this shithole. God,
Oh,
something's
God, please.
missing here. A switch. A crank. Oh no.
Locate the generator
So much
crank.
shit in here.
Is it on here or not? No. We've got to find it. Oh, God damn it. It's got to be in here somewhere, surely. A generator crank. Be on the lookout, guys. Let's go. Who would take the crank off it? Why would you do that? Magazines, man. Of course, the obligatory. Brother, what is that? Crank. No, you can't do us dirty like that, man. Bring us empty boxes, damn it. Yes.
I think this will work.
It's definitely survival horror vibes, man. You know it's a good horror when there's a crank involved.
All right. Now, just to crank it up. Something wrong?
Let's crank it up. Oh, I can hear it is revving. I'm not doing it the wrong way, am I? No. No, it's definitely right. Is there something wrong with this? I bet it needs fuel. I know, I clocked that as well, Rabu, the biohazard box. Am I cranking this wrong?
Great.
Nice, got it.
Oh,
Okay, some fuel. Is it in there?
oh man. Maybe it's low on fuel? Empty. Sure would make a nice decorative ornament for the garden, though. Empty. Sure would make a nice decorative ornament for the garden, though.
Some fuel for the generator. Nothing in that little tank, no. It's like gas in there, innit? Fuel. Maybe in that basement. Of course it's going to be in there, innit? Where else? I bet it's going to be in that basement, right? Let's get that, make sure that flashlight's on.
Nothing inside.
Oh.
Just.
Oh! Oh, God. That coffin just come open. Oh, jeez. Oh, guys, this is bad. This is bad. Let's find some fuel. Get out of here, please. Oh, is that photo of Alice? I bet it is as well, innit? The photo of Alice and
End up here.
wife killer. Oh, my God. Oh, guys.
Finally.
Oh, has he got some?
I'll just start this thing and call Dorothy.
Wow. We've been saying that tonight, Nevin. The narrator has been so chill.
I think I've had enough.
He literally has been cool as a cucumber tonight. He's been chill AF, man. Good going as well. Jeff said halfway in Ari Village. Hell yeah, man. Hope you're enjoying the playthrough, mate. I love Village. Indeed as well, Holes. The plot thickens. Hell yeah. Come on. Let's get this going.
Guess that's enough.
Let there be light. Come on.
Empty jerry cans and add to the collection.
Yeah, that is revving. Let's freaking go. Oh, I don't know if that was Ridley. I don't think that was him, you know. We haven't even got to finish the autopsy, damn it. We're tied up. Oh, God.
What just happened? What the fuck? Who tied me up?
It's only for a moment.
Stephen!
Steven? What the fuck do you mean?
Stephen, who we've been ringing up.
Hard with that shovel.
Oh, haha, great fucking joke. Untie me now. I don't have the energy for your shitty games.
Me too.
Oh, Stephen! How do you do us dirty like this, bro?
I don't understand. Steven, what do you mean? This has got to be some kind of mistake.
You and your moaning, you and your problems. You're not the victim here.
But...
Shut up! Can you shut your mouth for just one fucking second? To me, you are just a murderer.
But...
Yeah, did he murder his wife?
What? Knocked down? You thought I didn't know anything?
I don't have any idea what you're talking about! Steven!
My poor sister.
Oh.
Now you can't muster up any courage, any honesty. You despicable disgust me. I suspected you from the beginning. As soon as I found out that Alice is dead, I knew it was you. Tumors, aneurysms, unexplained circumstances. Who are you trying to fool? For God's sakes, you're a doctor!
Stephen, no. It doesn't work like that.
Shh! I haven't finished talking.
So Alice was Stephen's sister, the brother and
Why
sister.
didn't you say anything? You confessed! I knew I had to do something about it myself. Any of this making any sense yet? Threats, a ring, photos, Brad Pitt on the loose. He died in that accident, by the way.
You sick fuck.
Yes, I am. You've no clue just how much. Oh, I'm on some fantastic fucking drugs for it. Only, I've been slipping them to you. I was hoping to break you down.
So them pills
You'll
he
be
did that.
pushed into doing something drastic to yourself, and I'll just stand there and watch.
Her tumor was incurable.
That's a filthy lie.
This... It was only a matter of time.
Again, lying.
I saw the scans.
You know what? I think I've had enough of your bullshit.
All right. Okay. I lied, but hear me out. We had an argument that day. Worse than usual. I was drunk. And I was angry. There was a fight. I pushed her against the wall. She hit her head and she fell. Yes. Just like that. Limp and lifeless.
Oh, jeez.
I panicked. I thought, I don't know. I didn't think at all. I was afraid I had caused it. That someone will accuse me. That'll be the end of my career. When I called an ambulance, it was too late. Way too late.
It wasn't an accident.
And then I lied. I said that's how I found her. That I wasn't there with her. And now, there's not a day that goes by that I don't think about it. Everything. This whole year. Just dead memories. As if I didn't exist at all. Since that day.
Fuck, here we go again. Even now. Even now, you have the nerve to lie.
Stephen, I'm sorry.
This is crazy.
I suffered too.
It wasn't an accident. You understand now? Someone has to pay for this.
What's going on here? Stephen dropped the
Oh, it's
gun.
Ridley.
It's none of your business, Sean. Leave and forget you saw anything.
Steve, you know I can't do that.
Mr. Ridley, please, run!
Shut up!
You know I'll shoot if I have to.
Well, in that case, that makes two of us.
Stephen, no!
What's happened? What happened to them? Did they both shoot or something? He said, don't shoot. I will if I have to. Then there's like gunshots. What happened? We'll wait to the end of these credits, see if there's a scene or anything to clarify this. The hell? This is crazy, man. That's crazy stuff, man. So obviously, yes, obviously Jack was married to Alice. He murdered Alice. Well, it was an accident, apparently. Stephen's still accusing him of lying, but he said, obviously, he was drunk, they'd had an argument, he pushed her against the wall, and she just fell like that. But I don't know if she was poorly, because Jack said her tumour was incurable, and then Stephen said, you're lying. So did she have something going on? She was having treatment for, I don't know, but he said it was, Jack said apparently that her tumour was incurable or something. That's weird. And then Ridley's just come in. So Ridley, maybe he actually was innocent, but he just hasn't been arsed all game, has he? Because he's been sat, like, obviously reading his paper. That's very weird. Then obviously I think Ridley had a gun. Obviously I don't know if Steve, I don't know if he had a shotgun or something. So put down the shotgun and he said no. And then he was like, don't make me shoot or something. And I don't know if Ridley said something like, I will if I have to or whatever. Then there was gunshots. Then that was that. And it's just ended. But yeah, Stephen, by the way, I actually wasn't sure who he was because I didn't know if... I don't know, I just didn't know if he was like a mate or something. But no, he obviously was referring to Alice as my sister. So obviously Stephen was his brother-in-law. Stephen and Alice were brother and sister. So obviously he's mad, obviously, understandably, because over his sister's death. And is accusing Jack of lying. Jack's protesting, well, not his innocence, but protesting that it's, that it was all an accident. You should never just lay your finger on anyone anyway, like, just shouldn't have done anything anyway, but man, what a mad game. I never expected it to be such a gripping story. Like, we've been streaming almost 7 hours tonight. I was actually going to stay on for about maybe 3 or 4 hours or something. I had to see this through to the end, guys, because I could not leave this on a cliffhanger, not for myself or you guys. I was like, there's no way, man, we'll definitely see what happens. So yeah, just bear with us, we're going to go to the ending. There's no guarantee. I have no idea if there's an end credit scene, but hopefully, I'm hoping there might be something to try and clarify this, or maybe it's just ended on a cliff. I don't know. But yeah, Lowry, thank you. We did do the we did do that X-ray in the end. It took ages because I wasn't sure what area it was, but yeah, we just had to keep it within the X-ray board and everything. It was a bit fiddly, but it was good. But yeah, so while you had a patient, obviously we did as well on the stream, so we were both working hard on them X-rays. It's always handy having a radiographer in the chat. Hell freaking yeah. That's what I love about you guys. Whenever I need expertise, there's always loads of you guys. There's always some of you guys who have some expertise in something that we're doing. So I can always consult you guys and ask you what's going on. What's going on, Cole? Thanks for stopping on in with us. And Nevin said, Hall with the Iron Man length stream. That is right, bro. We be flexing tonight. Yeah, we done good, man. I couldn't leave it tonight. Yeah, I know Sam was in earlier and she said, oh, Hall, will you be doing another stream of this? I said, yeah, I'll do another part to it. And then it's like, well, what did I say? Did I say about 10 o'clock, 9:30, 10 o'clock? Oh, I'll be on live about another hour, and here we are at 1 a.m. Sorry, I do lie and I don't mean to. I'm sorry. Yeah, you never know, Jeff. Jeff said there'll probably be a sequel to explain where it left off. I would be open to another game. Team 17, release it already. Man, huge big up to Team 17 for this game. It's freaking so good, man. Let's see if we get a scene. Oh, we've got nothing. We've got nothing. Is that it? Continue. Is that anything? I'm just clicking on it. I don't know if it's anything... No, that's it. We've just done chapter 5. That's it. He has ended on a cliffhanger. No, that's it, guys. Because that's when we woke up on the... That's when we slept over just on the sofa in his office. So it's done. It's gone, unfortunately. Nothing else. No end credit scene. That has been the Autopsy Simulator. Natalie, welcome on in, sweets. I can't believe I missed this live. Bless you. Well, thanks for dropping in on TikTok. If you do want to catch up on this live, Natalie, or anyone else, I have actually been multi-platform streaming. I've been on my own personal TikTok, which is Holster TV, but I've also been on YouTube, not on my personal one, though. This has been a stream for the Horror Game Awards YouTube, so please, guys, search the Horror Game Awards over on YouTube if you do want to catch up on this monster stream we've done tonight. We've been online almost 7 hours. It's been absolutely epic. Thank you very much, guys, for joining me tonight. Thank you, Hans, for the rose, and 8 billion for the massive Diamond. Thank you, Holes, as well, for the GGs. Absolutely coming on in, guys, across the platform. Thank you for that. Great to see you as well, Hans. And thank you, Becca, for the GGs. Thank you, Adam. Honestly, I appreciate all you guys. Adam said it was worth the 7 hours to sit and watch. Honestly, some of you guys have been in all night, so thank you for that. I purposely tried to get started earlier, so, you know, because I know some of you guys, you do struggle to stay up, but you know, when it gets really late, I know there's lots of people, you know, you're like, I'm up early tomorrow, but we're going to be, you know, I know loads of you guys try and stay up as long as you can. I appreciate you all. Thank you for that, for dedicating your evening to us. I thank you so much. Thank you, Adam, for the GGs as well, man. Yeah, thank you, Nevin, as well. Said you killed it, Hol. Thanks for being tough as nails. Let's freaking go, my dude. I haven't got pizza for after stream. I've actually got some leftover Chinese takeaway. I've got a little bit left because I had most of it before the stream, but yeah, I've actually done well. I haven't even been that hungry either. I've been so gripped onto the game. Cole has also asked, we're going to stream The Quarry. We will be streaming The Quarry for the 3rd time on Monday. Monday from, I'm going to probably do from maybe 6 PM UK time. That's going to be on all my own personal platforms. We will be going back to The Quarry. So yeah, that's going to be for its 2-year anniversary on June the 10th on Monday. So yeah, we will be streaming The Quarry, man. I'm really excited for that. And it's one of my favourite games ever. It's generally my top 5 games. So yeah, it absolutely deserves to be streamed every year for its anniversary. So yeah, I'm mega excited to share that with you guys. But yeah, guys, I've been Holster TV. For those who don't know me, I know we've got some new people in tonight over on the tubes on the Horror Game Awards channel. Like I say, I've been on my own personal TikTok, Holster TV. I'm also on YouTube as Holster TV as well. I'm on Twitch as Holster TV streams. Do feel free to drop us a follow on any of those platforms, guys, for more survival horror. But yeah, most importantly, massive thank you to the Horror Game Awards over on YouTube. If you haven't already, guys, if you don't mind, if you want to show the support for all the latest and upcoming horrors, please give those guys a follow. Will and Phil at the Horror Game Awards. The two good friends of mine, content creators and streamers. They do so much work for us, guys. They literally do monthly showcases as well of all upcoming horrors. Please check them out over on their YouTube and drop them a follow. They would mega appreciate that. And I can't stress enough, they do hella work behind the scenes as well as out there on the socials. So do, like I say, show the support, guys. I'd love to just promote them on my behalf. And I just want to give a massive thank you to them for letting us have this stream slot tonight on the Horror Game Awards. It's genuinely a privilege and an honour to be here with you guys, so thank you very much for having me over on the Horror Game Awards channel, and I hope to see you in future as well. But yeah, thank you guys. I'm going to go head off over on TikTok and then end the stream immediately over on YouTube as well. So yeah, thank you everyone. Thank you 8 billion as well. Good night, man. The Pathologist. I like that new name I've adopted. And honestly, huge thank you to Team 17 to bringing this with us. Honestly, I'm going to be making a social post tomorrow and I'm going to be praising this game to the high heavens, because I literally... it's been a 7-hour stream because I didn't want to end the stream, and I'm like, I need to get to the end of this game, so I want to know what happens on behalf of myself and the stream. But yeah, I'm just going to say good night to everyone. Thank you, Adam. Said it's been an amazing stream. Yeah, I'll be back, guys, on Sunday evening. Okay, I'm not going to be here the next couple of days, unfortunately, but I'm going to be back on Sunday evening over on Holster TV on all the usual channels. Holster TV on YouTube and TikTok, and then Holster TV streams over on Twitch. Thank you very much. Good night to Cole, Natalie. We got 8 billion, Holsby, Becca, Lowry, Hans. Thank you very much to all you guys for being here. Thank you for all the likes and shares of the stream and all of the diamonds and roses. Thank you very much. And if you have enjoyed the stream over on the tubes, if you don't mind dropping a cheeky like, it helps it a ton out there in the algorithm. So thank you for that, guys. Thank you to everyone on TikTok. And like I say, I will be, like I say, hanging out with you guys over the next couple of days anyway, until the next stream. Over on all my socials and our Discord server. If you do want to join my Discord, please just get in touch. Message me on one of the platforms and I'll give you an invite to our Discord server. Totally feel free. But yeah, thank you so much, guys. Take care, and I'll see you in a bit. Good night, TikTok. Thanks for sticking by me. Thank you. I love you all. Good night. Alrighty, to everyone over here remaining on the Horror Game Awards, thank you so much for having me on here. It's been an absolute privilege to stream to everyone. Thank you very much again to Will and Phil. Behind the Horror Game Awards, for having us here tonight. It's been an honour to take the slot tonight for Autopsy Simulator. And massive thank you to Team 17 for bringing us this phenomenal game. I literally couldn't put it down, and that's why I've been here all night. But I'm finally signing off, and thank you